Hello, Wrath. How you doing? Howl of the day for Ignominal. Ow! Woo! Oh my god, I'm so tired. Gang, I can't lie. I'm exhausted. I went out to buy some things yesterday. Did a lot more walking than I usually do in a day. Usually I maybe do I walk from my room to my chair. Maybe from my chair back to my room at the end of the day. Yeah, feeling very, How's everyone doing? Hello! Oh my god, there's so many of you here. Would you look at that? It's at the spot we finished the subathon from. Hello, how you doing? Tian? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. All right, gang, let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Wrath, Ignominal, Tammy, hello. Elixir, Kirsten's here. Oh my god, Sunny, Guy that's cool, Booked It, Loki, Tian, Sandfall. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing today? It's really good to see you all. Where's my camera? Hello. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Now, at the end of last stream, we had 9 Pokemon left to catch. So I think that today, I'm here and I'm sincere. yeah, it's that you gotta rhyme it. If it doesn't rhyme, it doesn't work. I can't remember what we have left to catch, but I'm almost positive that one of them is electric. So I think we should start there. I think we should start with electric. Go over to that pond. Get looking, you know? It's kind of tempting to do actually the cave instead of the pond, and so I think I will. But yeah, let's start there and then go from there, yeah? Making orange chicken. That sounds good. What's my favorite shiny? Porygon. Absolutely love Porygon. I felt like I had to check the 1 in 4,000 Cleavor, but it's not there. So now I'm like, what happened to my fixed spawn Cleavor? Okay, never mind. I guess it's not there. Yo, thank you for the 196. I appreciate it. Would you look at that? It didn't update the timer. Oh my god. What a weird, crazy situation to be in. Thank you for the 196. What it does do, though, is it still goes on to the total. Absolutely still goes on to the total. Here we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate the bits. What's my highest amount of shinies in one sandwich? I think maybe 5, chat. Was it 5 with the Tyrogues and the Scrafty? I think it was. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that that's correct. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? All right, let's save the game and let's go from there. Orange chicken sounds great. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Working from home so you're able to watch. Honestly, I think working from home is so good. 5 sounds like a Ryan answer. Yeah. 5 is, I think, the correct answer. Flygon outbreak. Flygon's a really cool shiny to get on the overworld. I think it was the second shiny we got in the DLC, right? Flygon was very, very early on. I was like very, very pleasantly surprised by it. So if we do get the electric, we spend the rest of the sandwich chat looking for Electros, because that would go towards our Pokeball Lotto quest, wherein we will catch it in a friend ball. Yeah? I would really like to remind you as well that I will not be here tomorrow, because it is... I got my days confused. Tomorrow is my nan's birthday. But last week I was also still busy on the Saturday, which means I also won't be here on the Sunday, because that is my regular scheduled day off. Hopefully I'll be back on Tuesday for Trophy Tuesdays, is currently what it looks like will end up happening. So yeah, apologies folks for everyone who wants to see a weekend stream. I will get back to them eventually. It just happens that when you have a job that oftentimes people will go, I'm arranging something for the weekend because no one works on the weekend, and I'm like, no, I work on Saturday, and they're like, well, you know, just cancel it, it's just stream. And I'm like, okay, not how that works though. Do I have Haxorus? I have it in Paldea. I don't yet have it in Blueberry Academy. That's something else we can look for today. Is it like every shiny from every dex in one file or multiple? What do you mean? I don't quite understand the question. I've caught every single shiny that is available in this game, but obviously I have to catch some of them in Pokemon Scarlet because there's version exclusives. I'm not quite sure I follow the question. We must enjoy our time before Ryan vanishes for 3 days. Exactly what I'm trying to warn you of, yeah. That is exactly what I'm trying to warn you. Hello, low tension. How you doing? It's good to see you. We will check the dynamos still in here, but I think electric, this is what we want to see. We want to be seeing electrics and checking them. God, the lighting made it hard to tell. Okay, well, it wasn't shiny and I didn't think it was. How old are you, if I could ask? I am 29. Can I make a sandwich for you today? No. From your shiny decks, do they sit in the boxes of this file? Well, there's not enough box space, actually, Wolfie, for all of the shiny dexes. So the Paldea dex is still sat in the box from this game, but the Kitakami dex is in Pokemon Home, because there is literally not enough space for all of them, which is kind of sad. Honestly, it's kind of sad. It's one of those things. I would like it if everything was all in the same place. Why do I not trust myself with electric right now? I never trust myself with Dynamo. I'm going to walk instead of biking. I think the controls are a bit better. You need to go. Okay, catch you. Catch you later. If you'll need a sandwich, I'll hear it. Again, you asked, I said no, but thank you for the offer. Yeah. Bye. See ya. That was like 20 questions, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy. That was quite something, and like not in a negative way, just in a way where I genuinely felt like before I finished answering my last question, there's another question for me to answer in chat. Now let me ask you a question, chat. Hands up if you follow Formula 1. Why does this one look so much bluer than all the others have done? Why? They're so annoying, man. Hands up if you watch Formula 1. Probably not so many people are going to put their hands up, but oh my god, the craziest thing ever happened yesterday. I'm on the train to Manchester, and whilst I'm on the train, a little message pops up on my phone. Ryan, have you seen the Formula 1 news? I opened the message. Lewis Hamilton is moving from Mercedes to Ferrari at the end of this season. What? What do you mean? That's crazy. That's huge. That's probably the biggest driver transfer there has ever been in Formula 1. That's insane. Oh my god, can't believe it. It was crazy. Like, what? And it got leaked before any of the teams were willing to announce it as well. So like Sky Sports F1 is reporting it and the teams haven't said anything, and it got sort of like leaked around, like, I want to say maybe around lunchtime, around 12 o'clock. It took until 7 p.m. for them to officially announce that it was true. Isn't that wild? Hello Sable, it's good to see you. Hello Ryan. Wait, I have a sub. A lot of people will, because so many people very, very kindly gifted subs last month. A lot of people will have subs that don't expect to have them. Enjoy your emotes. You watched the end of the VOD because you knew people would go crazy? Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yesterday was ridiculous. Yesterday, I say. Day before yesterday was ridiculous. And, you know, you guys now have 200 additional hours, which is crazy as well. If you want to add more to the goals and stuff, I've had requests that I put a Japan trip on it. The Japan trip would have to be after the release everything. Just as a side note, it would have to be after it. But yeah, no, it's kind of sick. No, I think a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you everyone for the tipathon, which is still not over, but the timer does not add any more time now. So yeah. Saw someone on Twitter saying for football people it's like Cristiano to Juventus. I'd say it's crazier than that. I'd say it's more like if whilst at Barcelona, Messi went to Real Madrid. I'd say it's closer to that. I'd say that it's like, or for anyone that's more UK football based, when Steven Gerrard was the hero of Liverpool, it's like if he went to Manchester United at the peak. Well, not the peak, but you know what I mean. It's like if he went to Manchester United, which would be just unhinged. So yeah, it's definitely a crazy one. It's something else completely. It's wild. God, do I really want to like strain my eyes as hard as we do at the pond? I think the pond is just so much better for encounter rate now. You know what I mean? Yeah, the pond encounter rate probably too much better than this. All right, fine. You've got me. You've got me. I'm going, yo, Melanitis, thank you for the sub.
Love.
I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, if you want to know, there is a good, exciting thing happening in May. So we're looking to get 100 subscribers a month. That is our first subscribe of the month. Let's go. But yeah, we want 100 subscribers a month because then we can get a 60-40 revenue split, which would be a huge pay rise. Let's just say, for example, that it's 100 subs. I think that's a $50 pay rise a month, which is like, you know, we usually get more than that a month. So like it's a substantial amount extra overall. For sure it is. So yeah, I appreciate all the subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to run into this one, and I didn't. It's not shiny. Let's strain our eyes, chat. That one's so small, it's not shiny. That one also not shiny. This one, not shiny, but why does it look so blue? It's not shiny. Why does it look so blue, though? Get rid of the one that's underwater as well, because it's so far underwater you can't really see. That's got a yellow. We're not interested. I like that we were able to spot one of these. No, these are not shiny. What about the one that's underwater here? That does not seem shiny to me. They move sort of too much for me to check them properly a little bit as well. I know what you're thinking, chat. You're like, Ryan, you should probably check them all, but I'm trusting my my own ability to spot these. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. It would be so much easier if electric was the shiny instead of Dynamo, wouldn't it? It would be so much easier. We'd be able to just see it. They're so teeny tiny. Well, we actually spotted one. I feel like it's probably one of my best spots of the entire living shiny decks, getting one of these Dynamo in the water. I just got. No, I didn't. I tried to stop that electric getting me, so that was good. Not shiny. Right? No shinies around here either. No shiny. You look a little blue, but I don't think you're shiny. No, I think that this one is also not shiny. Yeah, see, like, we're getting it. We're getting it. And I would very much like to be like, that's not shiny and be proven wrong. But I also think I'd be able to see the difference. They are not shiny. This one is not shiny. Are you shiny? Oh, you look so shiny. I don't think it is, but it looks it. It's the top of the water messes things up. No, it is? Oh, man, I knew it. I knew it. Let's go. That was so easy. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, right. 8 to go. I thought that would take a lot longer than that. Dynamo being a bro in this pond for real, for real. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 8 to go. Chat, I want you to know, if we finish this today, we do still have stuff to do for the rest of the day. So don't you worry about that. Dynamo gets a nickname. I'm going to call it Lewis to Ferrari so that we can remember the day. Lewis to Ferrari.
Tynabro Megach Stonks.
Let's go. Thank you for the 227. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, you guys have been nuts. Okay, here we go. Back to Chargestone then, because with the rest of this sandwich, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't believe we have any electric Pokemon left in the decks now. Feel free to check though. Do a exclamation mark shinies left, and you'll be able to find out. By the way, chat, I took a little screenshot of the score sheets, if you will, from last month. You felt like me yesterday. You got 3 shinies in 2 hours. Wow, let's go. Taylor, what did you get? That's sick. That's so good. I love it when... I also, first of all, can I say thank you for saying that that's Ryan shiny luck, because that makes me feel very good. Second of all, chat, we're about to stand here. We are now hunting for Electros for the rest of this sandwich. We've got 20 minutes left. So yeah, no, I think that was the last electric Pokemon we have left. So kind of sick. Okay, so if I just do a picnic here, this looks like this is just going to be a reset. Like we just do a reset and then wait around for a minute. Oh god, the train is here, Peter. The horse is here. Yeah, no, it's we're there. We're on the way. We've not got much left at all. We got Empoleon, right? Yeah, we got Empoleon, so that needs to be updated. No, we're at 8 left. We're at 8 left. Counter at the top is accurate. Message in chat is not. We'll wait for a mod to show up. We got this. We got this. But yeah, it's kind of exciting, no? I think the sparkle power has really made this dex a lot more fun than it otherwise would have been. So that's nice. But yeah, it's okay. Well, we'll just reset there with the 4 that we can see. Hello, hot dog. Shiny fail. Why is that what you're looking for? You got Noctowl, Oricorio, and Mabostiff. Oh, sick. That's fun. Those are all good shinies. Which Oricorio, though, actually? Some of the, you know, I will say most of them are good. I'd say the yellow one is, it's not bad, right? But it's also not as exciting. Yeah, how you doing, Sky? Welcome in, welcome in. Sammy, can you reach things from... Oh, it's not Sammy. That is not what I was expecting to happen there. Lewis to Farrar. Yeah, so I guess like literally we just stand here, we let some electric spawn and we can just chill and chat. Ballet style. Ballet style? I don't know what it is, but which one is that? Could you tell me the typing instead? I know that the other one is Pom Pom, that's the bad one, so I guess it is a good one, but I still... It's that fire one! It's that fire one. The best of the bunch? Probably, although I do think that... Is it Sensu, the ghost one, has a really, really good shiny as well. How's everyone doing? I'm doing real good, thanks. We can go through the whole living dex without a shiny fail. No, there's a shiny fail. We've had several while we've been playing through. They're not that... I don't think they're that big of a problem. You know, you're catching like nearly 700 shiny Pokemon. Wait, over 700? 400 plus 200 plus 200, basically. So 800. We're catching like 800 shiny Pokemon. We're going to have ones where we miss them. There's been several times that we failed a shiny. In this DLC, though, I don't know if we have. We've definitely ignored duplicates of shinies because we don't care about them. Okay. Is there a green one over there? No? I just couldn't see because of the lighting. Okay, no, there's not a green one. We're good. We're fine. We're good, we're fine. Good amount of spawns. We reset, we go again. Electros in a friend ball chat is what we're waiting for. That's the fire one right there. Let's go. Failed a Tentacool, I believe. Me? Oh, we did fail a Tentacruel. You're right, we did. I forgot about that. Wow, good memory, Escoozy. Good memory. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was a funny one, actually. So there's an area where you can sort of like sit right on the border of something. And you know, when you go into towns and stuff, it despawns Pokemon. So we sat right on the border of the central area, spawning in tons of poison Pokemon, mostly Tentacool and Tentacruel, but a couple of Grimer as well. And as one spawned, I walked back into the town and despawned everything, and it sucked. But also, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that big of an issue to me. I was not too upset. I was like, this is fine. Vespiquen shiny fail was pretty good. Oh yeah, where we set up the table as it spawned. Well, everyone was like, Ryan, you could have avoided that, but I want you to know I had already pressed the button before it spawned in. It spawned as the table was popping out, so. Is it a fail? Yeah. Is it preventable? Yeah. Is it preventable in the situation we were in? No. The game was just running its course at that point. I think that electric spots give us more Electros. Does that make sense? Man, can we uncatch one of the Electros we caught recently and like just slam it into a friend ball? I think finding it as Electros would be the vibe though as well. Do you know what I mean? You've failed 4 shinies in the past. I've probably failed 1,000. I don't really care about it too much. I just... You know, I think people like to focus on negatives when it comes to like shiny hunting. They'll be like, oh, this took 12,000 encounters. Oh, I failed this. So I like to look at the positives. Chat, we had a double Inkay in this playthrough. Isn't that crazy? You failed one shiny that you know of, and it was Altaria in an Ultra Wormhole. Ultra Wormhole hunting is supposedly fun. Chat, I was in a shop yesterday that has like secondhand video games and stuff. There was a place that was selling a copy of Pokemon Crystal for £75. I did not buy it. Way too much money. There was a place that was selling a copy of Pokemon Gold for £35. That was tempting. But I do already have a copy of Pokemon Gold somewhere. It would be nice to have multiple copies of games. There was a place selling a boxed copy of Pokemon Yellow for £180. Very tempting because I would just love to have every single Pokemon game boxed. Do you know what I mean? I think it'd be really fun to have in-box Pokemon Red, in-box Pokemon Yellow. I don't know. I think every single version of the games would be really fun to have like that. But you know, I think that's a long-term project if I ever start making, you know, a lot of disposable income instead of saving up for a house. Probably better to save up for the house right now. And then they also had a copy of Pokemon Black 2. How much do you think that would have cost me, chat? How much would you pay for a copy of Pokemon Black 2? How much would you pay? You're still looking for a double shiny? You might have it happen eventually. You think you failed one? You think you've only failed one? Sorry, that's pretty good. Only one is pretty good. Congratulations. 90 CAD. Could we do it in pounds so I understand it? Because otherwise I'm going to be like, oh, cool. Yeah, totally. That sounds reasonable. I'll have no idea. Sorry, my bad. Let's say $39.99. You'd pay £40. You'd pay 60 quid for white too. Okay. See, 60 quid. I'd have paid 60 quid. They were charging £143. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? So I was like, yeah, there's no shot I'm paying that. It was like such a really weirdly varied set of prices in this place. They absolutely did not. It was wrong. That was the wrong price. They will never sell the copy of the game that they have on stock there. That is very, very overpriced. There is also like a really cool card shop in Manchester that has like loads of singles. They had a base set Charizard. How much do you think this ungraded base set Charizard that was not in great condition would have set me back if I wanted to buy it? Did I manage to get a copy of Pokemon Black 2? Let me have a look. I have a copy of... Yeah, Pokemon Black 2. I already have it. It was White 2 that I'm looking for because I don't have White. I have Pokemon Black 2. I don't have Pokemon White or Pokemon White 2. And I would like a copy of each. £200 for a base set Charizard in kind of like... I would say lightly played. I'd say if it went... it wasn't like... Yeah. You're also a person who paid $400 for Soul Silver in pristine box condition. That is, in my opinion, a good investment. I think that's great. Who's more annoying, Nimona or Hugh? I've never played Gen 5. I've got a couple of copies of Gen 5 games because we've unlocked those as Tipathon objectives. So we'll be playing Gen 5 on stream soon, chat. If you're excited for that, put your hands up. But yeah, I think, yeah, overall, it's... Yeah, that's I like Nimona as well. I don't understand why people dislike Nimona so much. Is that a shiny up there? I don't know. I reset over it if it was. I wasn't watching the screen. I genuinely wasn't watching the screen. Like, I don't know why I'm shiny hunting without paying attention, but here we are. Here's what I'm doing. So yeah, no, I have no clue. I simply could not tell you. Feel free to check. Enjoy your lurk, Geordie. She's keeping wanting to fight you before gyms. Oh, like a rival would? That's crazy. Wow, the rival keeps wanting to be your rival? No, that can't be right. Sorry, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, no, I think that like it comes to a certain stage where like rivals are irritating that they keep wanting to fight you, but like not in a way where I'm like it's a detriment to their character. That is what rivals are for in Pokemon games, is to have a fight with you. She got hate when every rival is also annoying too. You know what? And I hate to say this, but do you know why I think Nimona got so much dislike? Do you know why she got so much dislike? Do you know why she got so much dislike? I don't know, man. I think that I think it was something to do with the fact female. It's just, I don't know, man. I know that people also didn't like Hop, but I don't know. I just think Nimona's actually a pretty good rival. Like, I think Hop is probably one of the best, though. From what I remember, Hop was like the only thing that actually had story in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It felt like she wanted to fight the player more than other rivals, but that's just you. Hop and How are the worst. Why don't you like Hop? What is wrong with Hop? Tell me immediately what is wrong with Hop. Hop was cute. Hop wasn't even necessarily like cute. I think Hop actually made choices. Do you know what I mean? So Hop as a character has a lot to live up to. He's living in his unbeaten world champion brother's shadow, right? And he wants to live up to that expectation that other people have of him and he has of himself because of the fact that his brother is who his brother is, right? And so Hop goes through the game and you fight him and you beat him and he goes, oh my god, I lost. I should try and learn from that. And Hop changes his team to try and learn from that, and you beat him again, and so he changes his team to try and learn from that, and every time you beat him he takes his lessons and he learns from it before finally going full circle and going, do you know what, the person that I'm meant to be as a trainer is the one that I want to be as a trainer. Hop does have a solid theme as well. Yeah, chat, could you check that clip for me, because I'm literally not I would rather shiny had and I don't think it was shiny, because I think it's a very noticeable shiny, so I don't think I would miss it. So if you guys check that for me, and if you guys think it is shiny, I'll go check it. Anyway, you struggled getting through Sword and Shield because you kept losing interest. That's not Hop's fault. That is the story of Sword and Shield's fault. Sword and Shield as a game has it has, like, you know, third spawn on the vid. I know what you're saying. I'm waiting to see if chat agrees with you, and if they do, I'll look at the clip. It's what we normally do. I'm not doing it differently. It's what we always do, is that chat all the mods look. If they go, yeah, Ryan, you might want to take a look at this, I take a look at it. If not, we assume is not shiny. Yeah, no, Hop was good. Why didn't you like him? Give me a reason why you didn't like him. Don't just go, Hop wasn't great. I want to know why you didn't like Hop. Sword and Shield was bad because it went, oh, here's a crazy thing that was happening. And you go, oh, I want to deal with that. As the protagonist of this game, I want to be the one to go and sort that problem out that the characters are having, right? And so instead of letting you do that, they go, no, 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 we're the adults. We'll do it for you. That one's not shiny, and I was waiting for it to turn around so I could prove it. He's annoying and sensitive. He's a child. He's like, what? How old are the protagonists in this game? Like 13? 11? Of course he's sensitive. Of course he's, like, susceptible to being upset by things. I don't know. I think people, again, and this isn't an insult to anyone in the chat or anything like that, but I think people expect the characters in this game to act a lot more like a grown-up because they are a grown-up. They are an adult. Right? The people playing the game are an adult and they go, that's crazy. I wouldn't react like that. I'm grown up. But it doesn't work like that because they're literal children. You know, you gotta align your expectation a little bit with the fact that you are playing as a child. You are. They're 11 years old. He felt like a very pushover rival. He didn't put up any fight. He's mostly just there even though he does change his team. Have you considered that you just had a good team? These games aren't difficult. These games are never difficult. What? Oh yeah, absolutely, Venom. It's crazy, isn't it? These games have never been difficult. I don't know what to tell you. Imagine starting puberty, having the unbeaten champion as your role model. You'd be irritated and sensitive as well. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody watched that clip, by the way. I'll have a look because nobody else is watching it. Give me a second. Nobody else said anything. Third spawn. I've never played Gen 5. I've
One,
got a couple
two.
of copies of Gen 5 games because we've unlocked those as typical.
Nah, mate, nah. No, there's no way that's shiny. What, behind the crystal? There's no shot that
so
that
we'll
is
be playing
shiny.
Gen 5 on stream soon, chat.
Absolutely
if you're excited
not.
for that, put your hands up. But yeah,
No,
I think,
no.
Yeah, overall.
No, sorry. I gotta say no on that one. I gotta say no. Thank you for checking though. Thank you for checking. There's no shot. There's no shot. Chat, feel free to check it. Feel free to post it again. But I'm firmly of the opinion that that was just a blue. You'll know the green. It might seem a little green sometimes. It's very, very obvious when it is actually green. We've caught 3 of them. So you'll know. You'll know. Yeah. A lot of them feel that way since they started taking weaker starter Pokemon. But then it's also because old school Pokemon players have played a lot more, and these days it feels a lot easier because of that and because of the expanded move pools, etc. Yeah, absolutely. And like in the past as well, you were given like yeah, they would take a Pokemon that you are weak against, right? So that you're automatically at a disadvantage. But then your Pokemon wouldn't learn Ember until like level 9 or 10. Whereas now you learn Ember at level 7 or something. Like, it does make a difference. You learn, like... You even start, don't you? With a move that is type advantage, so they can teach you in the tutorial how it works. Anyway, yeah. Silver's design is great. Silver is okay. Silver is okay. I like Silver because of nostalgia. I've not actually gone and objectively been like, is this a good rival for a while? So I maybe need to do that before I say anything. Gen 6, you start with stab? Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. It is something else to factor in, is that games are easier. They are easier at the beginning as well now. You just scratch or tackle and hope they growled enough. Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing though as well. Like, with gen, like early gens at least, those starting fights, you often have a time to train your Pokemon up a little bit first. Gen 1 is literally just an RNG fest. It is insane. You just both hit tackle. There's a chance that you'll get a crit. It's so wild. The Gen 1 lab fight, you can actually lose it so easily. Yeah, but like obviously with like with Gen 2, you take the Pokemon, you fight some low-level Pokemon, and then you fight Silver, so that should also be an easy fight. But does that make Silver a bad rival because you've had time to train your Pokemon up 13 levels before you fight his level 5? You like how Silver does change and realize he needs to be better and kinder. It's a nice little story thread. Yeah, and I think that, I don't know if this is true, but this is something that I was told by somebody a while ago when they were talking about the rivals they liked. All the way through the game, Silver has a Golbat, right? He starts with the Zubat, evolves into Golbat. He has a Golbat all the way through. When you find him again after you beat him in the Elite Four building, you fight him in Mount Moon or something. Apparently, don't hold me to it, apparently he has a Crobat, which means that he has finally learned and now treats his Pokemon nicely and with respect, so the friendship goes up, so the Crobat is finally able to evolve, right? I just think that's a really nice touch, if that's true. Is it true? I don't know. But if it is, it's a really, really nice touch. A really nice touch. At least How is better than Barry? I think if you just sit and look at it objectively, most Pokemon rivals are just annoying. Like, I think that's just how they're always going to feel. You think Blue is still your favorite rival? He's not the best, just your favorite. You love how edgy and arrogant he is, unlike Silver, who is just edgy. Yeah. Yeah, I think when you have the expanded lore that Silver is Giovanni's son or whatever, it starts to make a little more sense. But like without that extension to the default, like it's, yeah. No, don't make it a bad story, Amber. It's better than that. Funny related tangent. Cyrus, leader of Team Galactic, who only views his Pokemon as tools, has a Crobat, so he must also like his Crobat. Yeah, I mean, is there anywhere where you can catch Crobats in the wild? In that game? Anyway, blue is the one who becomes champion before you, right? Yes, that is true. That was a really good twist at the end of that game. Honestly, it was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Yeah. Okay, so 8 to go. He gets Crobat the second time you go for the league. Still Golbat in Mount Moon. Fair enough. Still, though, it's still a fun thing to be like, oh, he's made his character development. Obviously, it might not even be that. It might just be that they're like, oh, let's make him stronger. But it's fun to have that, like, additional perspective that he's grown as a person and trainer or whatever. People joke about Blue being the champion for only 10 minutes. Yeah, that's how it goes. You can catch wild Crobats in Alola and maybe Unova. That's fun. You can in Hisui as well. But I know that's not the same. I know that's not the same. You weirdly want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon now, like the DS one. You're going to find that out your cupboard. Yeah, treat yourself. I've never played Mystery Dungeon, chat, but we're going to play all of them on stream. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. That's also going to be quite expensive to buy all the Mystery Dungeons. Can I still, even without the electric sandwich, just as a side note, can we still shiny hunt here? Because our sandwich has now run out with our brand new Dynamo. We will go and evolve it into electric in a second. Imagine catching an extra Dynamo, because that's basically what we just did. Basically, we just caught an extra Dynamo. We usually would just go straight for electric. We actually got 2 Dynamos this time round. Really proud of that. Treat yourself to playing Pokemon games you've never played. I want to play Pokemon Conquest, I think it's called. But it's so rare. It's a really rare game. It's the headcanon aspect of it, but yeah, they probably just wanted to make him harder. Yeah, I mean, they may have had that in mind, though. It's hard to say without talking to the people who developed those encounters. It looks like we can still just hunt Electros here without Sparkle Power. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. I'm really excited about this. We need this for a friend ball for... okay, so good to know that once we have finished the decks, which probably won't be today, but once we finish the decks, yeah. Chat, can somebody do ! Shinies left, please? It would be nice to get a Pokemon that doesn't need to evolve as the last one. Okay, so Overworld Vileplume would be kind of sick, potentially, as the last Pokemon. I think that's the only one that feels like a good last Pokemon. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let's go and look for Cyndaquil. Let's do it. You get 2 lists. I do. It needs updating, but it's alright. Is there a lore reason why Typhlosion lost its ghost type when moving from Sinnoh to Johto? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. All right, here we go. Let's grab the candy. Make Tynamo evolve. Crazy that we caught a bonus Tynamo, honestly. I don't think we've ever evolved Tynamo. I think we always just catch an extra electric. Because electric... much easier to spot as a shiny. Still not a great shiny, though. But let's go. We're done. We never have to catch another Dynamo. Thank God for that. Just because. That's the law. Maybe less souls floating around in Johto. There is random souls floating around. I don't know. I think it's like an evolution thing, though. Like, I don't know, man. Johto, home of the original dark types, being a ghost type, kind of not a good thing for you. Maybe. I don't know. You gotta kind of like scuff your own definitions, though, a lot of the time, I think, with stuff like that. If you're really wanting to try and do it. It has a title. It's the lunchtime mark. Let's go. Until Gen 10 comes out and has Dynamo in it. Don't say things like that. You don't say things you don't mean. All right, because that's just really mean and rude. It was more spiritual energies from Mount Coronet caused its evolution to change to become a ghost type, according to Laventon in the Pokédex. Oh, cool. That's fun. As well, I guess there is a lore reason then. I guess there is a lore reason. Okay, so I guess that like I say, next up is Cyndaquil. Right? Which is here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. Cyndaquil. Save the game. Let's go. Got shiny Bishop, and Violet. Full odds, no shiny charm. Nice, that's awesome. I got 4 shinies full odds in Violet whilst going for my shiny charm. How do you get shiny charm? Get every single Pokemon and then talk to the professor. Yeah, complete the dex. As far as you know, all the Hisui starters have changed final evos with reasons by Laventon. That's so fun. I'd have to look into it. I like that. Which also means that he knows of regular Typhlosion. Which is interesting. The Paldea dex, yes. Don't forget to evolve one of the previous Piplups to Empoleon. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah. That I was just looking through then. I think that my current plan is to get ourselves down to 1 left, then finish Pokeball Lotto so that we can have everything, get all the footage we need for that, and then evolve the Piplup into Empoleon. And then from there, we will do the Vileplume. We'll look for a Vileplume outbreak and we'll look for an Overworld Vileplume. You named it Blue Knight. It's a good name for it. Although it's a bishop, not a knight, if we're going with the chess references that they have. Did we find the eel? We did. We got a Tynamo in the pond. We got a little Tynamo. Honestly, really happy with it. We did find the eel. Not mayonnaise. Is the shinies left thing up to date? Could we get rid of Empoleon and Electric? If not, because they are now finished. Man, I don't know why I always forget that making sandwiches in caves is the worst thing in the world. But I do always forget. I forget very, very frequently that this sucks. This will be fine. This will be fine. This is a well-stacked pile of peppers right now. Ooh, it's very well-stacked, in fact. Yeah, look at that. And that means you only need to stack 4 on this one. Which is also surprisingly well-stacked, considering I can't see anything. That might be the best stack of peppers I've ever put down. Let's go. Man's not many shinies left to hunt. I know, 8. Just 8, and 2 of them are Cyndaquil. When you first played Pokemon Scarlet, when it came out, you used to play King Gambit. You used to play the King's Gambit? Oh, in chess? So that reason you admitted Gita. Of course, you stopped playing it because you weakened your king side too much. You admitted Gita. I have no idea what is like. You like synchro mode a lot, especially in because with Origin, Dialga, and Palkia, well, horse. That's such a funny statement. Admired Gita. Yeah, I think that Gita is just an unfortunately weak champion. It's a shame because Gita has a lot of potential, but the team is just structured so weirdly. Cyndaquil is one of the weirdest shiny hunts in this game. I'll say it. I'll just go ahead and say it. Let's go and check what's going on down there. There we go. We finally found a spot we can throw Sammy to. Horse Palkia was a horror to witness the first time, though. I actually really like them. They do have those, like, Elder God kind of vibes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They really, truly do capture that, oh, they've been made kind of in the image of Arceus, but my god, they're scary. It captures that vibe, and I really like that. I think that's a good vibe to capture. She was weak, but after you battled her in the Blueberry, her team is better and tougher. Oh, I haven't done that. I know you can call, like, people to go into the club room and whatnot, but I haven't done it yet. Rice Squad checking in. Hello, Scribble. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Here we go. Lots of Cyndaquils now. Do you reckon there's a full squad of them down there now, chat? Do you reckon we can walk forwards and check them? It feels like that's a lot of Cyndaquil. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. She didn't do much in the story. She just made you do her job, basically. Yeah, I feel like the story in Pokemon games is often just lacking. And it's really frustrating. I think that this game did have the closest to a good story, but only on one of the paths. Arven's story was really good. The Team Star story was okay. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I understand what they were going for with it. The Elite Four story, the gym challenge path, that was bad. That just wasn't a good story. Like, and I get that, like, oh, go beat the gyms isn't a great story just anyway. Like, it is just what it is. It's go beat the gym challenge. But maybe give us something, man. Maybe give us something. Arven's story is so good. It is. It's solid. Makes sense why it spawns so little Cyndaquil. Why? Why does it make sense? So basically, sometimes a Cyndaquil will spawn on that point, and if it spawns on that point and doesn't move... Did you use a Sparkle Power in here? Yep. Yep. If they spawn on that point and don't move, no other Cyndaquils will spawn. So you have to move them. Once that's done, you might start getting more spawns. I think we just got a family of 5, by the way, because we saw 2 spawn in at the same time. The problem is you can't see all of them because of where the ledge is as well. So because of that, you wait for a little bit, you see how many things spawn, and then you go and you check what's being hidden by the ledge as well. We have had a Cyndaquil so far. But yeah, you were about to quit the game if they let the dog die. Yeah, Arven's story is good. Is it okay to overlevel? Peter, if you want to, then yes. Some people will play the game where they try and give themselves a level cap so that they can't overlevel the gym leaders and stuff. Some people will play the game so that they can go to level 100 and just walk through the game and have fun. It's entirely up to you. Play your own game at the end of the day. Do what you want to do. The gyms didn't feel necessary in this game, which is part of the problem. I think that gyms in Pokemon are always going to be a thing, but I think in previous games, the missions before the gyms have felt a little more like... Do you know what I think the real problem is? I think the real problem is you don't spend time in the towns. I think the gyms would feel a lot better if you spent time in the town that the gym is, and you chilled there, right? You had to do some stuff. You had to, like, work out what was going on. Oh, they are spawning. They are spawning. Arven might be the only character you've felt truly bad for. Oh, fair enough. Maybe this will be some of your final shinies and only Sparkle Power Sandwich you use. Yeah, it's honestly not as bad as it looks. Like, you don't get that many checks compared to most, but, like, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's a very chill hunt, and as a streamer that likes reading Twitch chat, I find that this is quite actually a nice one for me. But yeah. Yeah, made a team out of some of the shinies you'd found to beat the DLC so they weren't overleveled. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's entirely up to whoever's playing, right, though? You cried in Arven's story. It was sad. It is sad. And I don't think it's finished. I don't think it's finished. You mean you didn't enjoy the emotional what test 3 times just to challenge the gym? What's the emotional spectrum test? Oh, was that the dancing thing for the psychic gym? That sucked. That was the worst gym challenge I've ever done. Yes, that sucked. That's a good point that you're making. Yeah, the psychic gym sucked. I know some people like the person that does that test. They're like, oh, she's great. That's the worst. That's the worst minigame in any Pokemon game. You hated the grass one. The grass one was really easy. There's way more than 20 Sunflora or whatever you need to do. The grass one took like no time at all for me. You just missed that part of Pokemon, wandering to every building, discovering new things. I agree. I wish it... I didn't know what I had until it was gone. In brackets, breaking and entering. Like, I just... Yeah. Also, just as a quick side note, whenever I talk about this, people are always like, haha, you miss crime? And no. The houses are open. People welcome you into their homes. It's a different world. You realize that it's not the same laws, right? You forgot all the missions already, so you're reliving them. Is there mentioned, lol? Yeah. Yeah. I thought the gym challenges in Sword and Shield were more interesting than in Scarlet Violet. What about the pinball one? That was sick. The pinball one was really cool in Sword and Shield, right? That was great. Little water puzzle for what's her name now? What's her name? I can't remember her name. I can't remember any of the names of the gym leaders in Sword and Shield, actually, though, to be fair. There was Old Lady. There was Grass Guy. There was Water. I genuinely don't remember her name. Nessa. There was Grass, there was Water. There was a Fire Gym. There was the Dragon Dude that everyone called Ryan. But I was like, that's not my name. Too bad Sword and Shield had underwhelming story. They didn't even reveal the evil team until the final chapter, and it was forgettable. Yeah, Team Yell felt bad as well. Team Yell being like your main counterpart for a long time was... It just... Yeah, I didn't like Team Yell. That's not as many Cyndaquil as we have been seeing, but I was a little impatient with the reset this time. Opal! Opal was the old lady. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah. Opal was creepy as hell. And then there was the dude that like was a singer. The dark one. Yeah. We're going to be playing through Sword and Shield again soon, chat. So, get excited, I suppose. You were talking about Macrocosmos? I understand. I wasn't saying Team Yell was the bad team. I was saying it sucked that they were the team you had to fight all the way through. Piers, there you go. You're excited for Les Gore? I don't understand. She straight up kidnapped someone, did she? That doesn't sound right. It's so annoying. This game doesn't know what it wants, man. I am excited. Let's go. Okay. I guess I just don't understand the Let's Gore thing. I was watching a stream the other day and someone was like, "No!" And I was like, "What? Am I missing something? Is this like a current thing that people say?" I was like, I am completely missing something here. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. You quite liked the football theme they did for Gen 8. It was interesting. It matched UK. Your 3DS froze while you were trying to transfer your Mudsdale and Magnezone from Ultra Sun. I mean, hopefully it won't be too bad. If it's mid-transfer, though, it could be a problem. The data could get lost. Just let us know how it goes, I suppose. Apparently we say no with an R, which you don't hear. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, but like I'm trying to make you move. So get out of the way. Sammy, go down there. Beat some things up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we're still spawning stuff down there. Perfect. As someone from outside the UK who's obsessed with football culture, you loved the theming of Sword and Shield. You know what? I'm going to say it. Sword and Shield really looked good compared to the overworld in this game. Again, though, the problem that they've had in this is they've gone, oh, the overworld is permanently loaded in. And it just doesn't work with the way that the Switch is set up or the way that they've developed this game. They've not got enough there to keep the game running smoothly while it's all loaded in, you know, and it kind of just ruins a lot of your gameplay experience. Hopefully they learned. We'll see. I'm excited for Pokemon Day for once. I'm genuinely excited for Pokemon Day this year, and I'm never excited for Pokemon Day. I'm always like, nah, it's just gonna be like bad. We'll never get anything like particularly exciting. I cannot wait this year. I don't know what we're gonna get, but yeah, Scarlet Violet needed more development. Spoiler, they didn't learn. Well, I mean, like, they've said in interviews, like several places have had in interviews with Nintendo staff, that they want to change their release cadence because it's not healthy and they need more time to work on the games. So that's a positive, no? Is that not like a positive thing they've said? It wasn't. No, well, I don't agree with you at all, Mathlete. Look at Tears of the Kingdom. Look at Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was one of their first games on the Switch, and it looks better and runs better than this. I do not agree with you, not even a little bit. I think the limitations of the Switch is the problem is fully copium. And I get that being able to load from memory 1000... Oh my god. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting one so quick. That's crazy. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Cyndaquil number 2. Gotta be a Quilava. Let's go. Oh my god, can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yo, thank you for the 69 bits.
No, you're immature.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you. Okay, repeat ball, start spamming. The 2 Zelda games on the Switch have a failsafe feature whenever the memory overloads to prevent a crash, so they know the limitations. Yeah, but like saying that this game runs bad because of the Switch's limitations is crazy when the other games, the Zelda games run so well, no? That's a good shiny. It's all right, isn't it? It used to be a lot better. In Generation 2, Cyndaquil used to be a much better shiny in my opinion. Eruption, kind of a cool animation. Ooh, Cyndaquil, I know. Quite happy with this. What happens for Cyndaquil when it's asleep? Oh, its eyes do change. Oh, adorable. Adorable. Love that. It did have purple and yellow flames, yeah. So I do kind of miss it. I do kind of miss that. Metroid Prime remakes run on 60 FPS. Yeah, I think that they're just poorly optimized. Also, can we say Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, is on the same console. Breath of the Wild is a Wii U title that came to here. No? What a long word I have to type here. Let's go. No, I know. The original release didn't have that detail. All right, chat. Well, there's our second Cyndaquil. And we got 15 minutes left yet. Breath of the Wild originally going to be on Wii U. It was on Wii U, yeah. And then they ported it to Switch. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? Okay, cool, good. Yeah, and it did have some performance issues, but I wouldn't say they were like this. I wouldn't say that it was as bad as this game. Twilight Princess on GameCube? I don't know. Oh, look, it's me. You want to spend some time in Tears of the Kingdom? Come back here. You can tell how bad it is. Yeah, I'm confused. I think we're all saying the same thing, but we're saying it like we're not saying the same thing. Tears of the Kingdom runs better than Scarlet Violet. That's the point we're making, right? Yeah, as a group, we're all in agreement that that's the way that that is. Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 good. Scarlet Violet may have problems, but it allows me to walk around as a furret. Yeah, the synchro machine is nice. It's a cool little thing, and it's also like a really interesting look into how Pokemon games could be. Like, imagine a mystery dungeon in this perspective. Right? I think a lot of people would absolutely lose their minds for that game. Even Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is a great game, looks like a PlayStation 2 game. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus, in my personal opinion, feels better because it feels stylized. It feels like everything is coherently put together. You guys don't have to agree with me on this. This could just be my Pokemon Legends Arceus rose-colored glasses. But yeah, it absolutely for me just feels stylistically like they've made a decision and put it all together, and so it feels coherent and it feels good. I actually really like the graphics in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think this game feels like the inside of these caves could be from Tomb Raider or like the N64. You don't like the synchro machine, but you do think it's awesome for the games. What don't you like about it? I don't think there's anything not to like about a feature like the synchro machine, because it doesn't really change anything for the people who don't want to use it, right? Like, the synchro machine is really good for clearing overworld strong spawns like Terra spawns and Stellar spawns. So that's the thing that I use it for. I've not really used it for anything else, but I think it's a great feature because it's just something extra to have in the game. It can knock out shinies, it can, but have you considered use your eyes and don't run into a shiny? Have you considered shiny hunting? Sorry, I don't... Sorry. Some people literally bought the DLC just to play as Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. People would eat up a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in this this format. I don't know, man. I just think that, like, overall, Pokemon is leaving a lot on the table. There's a lot that they aren't doing right. You just prefer differently, and that's fine. Yeah, but I'm saying, what don't you like about it? What's the problem with it? Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, you're not allowed to not like it. I'm saying, what don't you like about it, Intrigued Feline? I'm asking for your opinion. Not just, I don't like it, and the answer being, because I don't. Like, I'm looking for, like, a little bit more of an analytical answer than that. If you have one. If your answer is, I don't like it because I don't like it, that's fine, but also I'm not really going to be taking very much merit on the answer. Do you know what I'm saying? I just think that that makes sense. Is it that you only... If you auto-battle without the synchro machine? Yeah, if you auto-battle without the synchro machine, you can't knock out Pokemon. But if you're in synchro machine, you can knock out shinies. You can also walk so far away from your character that shinies will despawn when you go back to your character. But that's something that, now that we know, is important to remember. Legends Arceus is an amazing game, but you hate the combat gimmick. The agile and strong style stuff. I think the agile and strong style stuff was a good attempt to try and make the game have a unique aspect. You simply don't have to use it almost ever. There's so few, like, genuine fights in Pokemon Legends Arceus that you rarely have to actually deal with that combat style. So, like, I get the people who don't like it. I actually really liked being able to stack up, like, 16 quick attacks in a row, just because agile style quick attack gives you so much, like, priority. It's fun, right? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. It was a unique thing and you wish it continued somehow. Fair enough. It is a unique thing. Was makes it sound like it's gone. It's still here. You just stopping by, say hi, hey, Extreme. You don't like that if you wander too far, that it's difficult to lure a shiny back to you to catch it. Wish there was an option to still catch while in synchro, like calling your trainer or something. Yeah, well, if you're looking for shiny Pokemon in synchro mode, then you're not really shiny hunting in the way that the game's like, I don't know, look. At that point, that limitation is something you're putting on yourself. Like, no? I get it, though. I totally get what you're saying. It would be nice if there was a caller trainer option. But, yeah. The Misfortune Sisters not being optional if they see you sucked. They are... There is very, very few times that they will snipe you out of nowhere. And also, if you're behind them, they don't see you. I get what you're saying, but, like, you really don't have to ever fight them. I think that in the entire time that we did the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex, I got sniped twice. And it's a very specific spot in the Icelands where you walk through a tunnel and they can be stood looking at the tunnel exit. And that was it. Like, you can avoid them so easily. A lot of the complaints that people have are, like, very minor quality of life complaints, it feels like here. Palworld has made you think that it might have been better if Arceus wasn't turn-based combat. Pal World is shite. It's a bucket of stolen stuff, and I don't want to talk about it in my stream. Still. Thank you. It feels like a fun thing to do, but if you accidentally come across a shiny... I get you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's why you play with friends, so they can sprint over and save the shiny for you. I'm joking, I'm joking. You think it probably would be neat if Hisui and Pokemon kept the agile and strong style stuff when transferred to different games? Oh god, no, they would be so overpowered. They would be so overpowered. Again, any move like quick attack and extreme speed is absolutely bonkers strong with agile style, because you just keep spamming it. They would be so strong. Considering that the synchro machine is a prototype means that call trainer option could come in production model. Oh, true. Yeah, no, that is true. It is just being developed in the Blueberry Academy. That's an interesting way of looking at it. That is a very interesting way of looking at it. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. That's crazy. What are those so-called friends? I know. I don't got them neither. The game is in a vacuum bad, but 19 million players is crazy and proves your point about Pokemon leaving money on the table. The game is not in a vacuum bad. The game is a bad thing for the like future of game development. If you, again, I'm just gonna quickly say it, go watch Mortdog's video about it if you want to know my full like opinions on it. But I think if you say to a company, yeah, don't do 90% of the work, steal 90% of your designs, very heavily take inspiration from 90% of your designs, very heavily take inspiration from 90% of your UI interfaces and your sound design. It's setting a really low bar for the quality of future video games. And I think that by playing it, you're perpetrating? I think by playing it, you're saying, oh, I'm happy with that. I don't mind. I don't mind playing rehashes of other games that have been successful. Sack the cost of that ethically. And I just don't agree with it at all. Yeah, no, exactly, Kiagard. At the very base of it, perpetuating, thank you. Perpetuating. And I think that at the very base of it, yeah, Pal World is a fun game. But the cost of that fun game is a really, really bad precedent to set. And so I don't agree with it, and I will not be playing it. Ever. And I will continue to keep saying the same thing. I think it's important to make that piece of information known. If you think that Nintendo are going to look at this Pal World game and go, oh my god, we should make a game like that, they're gonna go, oh, we can make a game like that by taking 95% of this block of code, slapping it here. Like, they're not... The thing you want to happen, which is a brand new, well-thought-out, well-designed game, is not gonna happen when evidentially you can sell 19 million copies for doing none of the work. So, just remember that you were part of that when it happens, alright? I'm not gonna have a go at you for playing it. Feel free to play it if you want to. I think you just need to know what you're involved in. The way you've used Synchro for really good outbreak spots to shiny hunt's been fun. You wish you could do that in other parts of Scarlet Violet. Oh, for sure. That's fair. I think that, yeah, I get you. It's a shame you can't Synchro Machine outside of Blueberry Academy. That would have been really fun. I don't know why you can't, especially because you can fly everywhere. I get it's to do with that big... I don't even know why it is. Is it to do with the big crystal in the sky? But, yeah. Developers of Pal World did a great job applying to work at Nintendo. Also, hi. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did a great job just stealing things. I disagree. Prototype? I'm going to be honest, you've played the Roblox Pokemon knockoff games, but that's only because we didn't exactly have money for any Nintendo games or Nintendo consoles. But actual games are more fun than those. I mean, again, I think that it's okay to take inspiration from something. And I don't even think that Pokemon is the game that has been the most heavily slighted by Pal World. I think it's Arc. But still. Wouldn't have played it if Game Freak had made better games. It sucks, but it scratched an itch. I think that it's actually bonkers to go, I'm playing this to try and make another company do better. I think that, for me, the ethics of it do not extend to that. You low-key love how angry the internet is over Pal World? Well, in what way? What part of it do you like? Horrible reason to give thieves money? Exactly, Sable. That is exactly what I say as well. People have been doing synchro hide and seek. That does look fun. That does look fun. I mean, again, I'll go more into it. So the Mortdog video talks about how in the 90s, fighting games were really popular. Street Fighter was very popular. And so all of a sudden you see these Street Fighter clones popping up. The difference is that those games build their own engines. They have inspired mechanics, inspired styles, 2D side-on fighting game with button combos and everything. But the other things that come from it are games that have their own unique twist on that. Tekken, Mortal Kombat with the fatalities and stuff. Like, the thing is, they do the engine work, the character design, that everything is built up by themselves from scratch with the inspiration of Street Fighter, and that is not what Palworld is. People harass Nintendo into a shut up we know response. Nintendo do not care what you think. If Nintendo didn't want to make a statement about Palworld, they wouldn't have bothered to. Nintendo do not care about your opinion. Whether there's 19 million of you or not, they don't care. I just don't think they do. You love how Palworld took the security blanket away? I don't think it did. I think you're a bit living on copium there. I truly don't think they care that the game exists, outside of the fact that they are interested if their IP has been stolen. And if it has, they will make sure it doesn't... They'll make sure that they can take that out of the game. Other than that, they'll be like, no, I don't care. Let that game exist. Nintendo are very protective of their IP, and I think rightly so. I think everyone is allowed to be rightly protective of their IP. I think outside of that, they would not care about Palworld at all. I don't think it will influence their decisions in the future about the game. Where's the shiny Cyndaquils? It happens often, Sky, at the moment. Yeah. 19 million players doesn't look angry to you. Some people are angry. Some people aren't. Game Freak is absolutely not going to change how they've spent 30 years making the games because one competitor pulled off a one-hit wonder game with similar content. It's not even similar content. We're still in the early months of the new game. There's no way Palworld can create the staying power on the same level Game Freak's been able to do. They might be able to. And if they can, more power to them. And if they bring out a game in the future that is not just ripped things and like... Look, if they bring out a game in future that feels like it's an original design, I might consider playing it. I might also have to look into if the people who in their company have been talking about the use of AI art haven't stopped talking about it and have started using it in a new game. There's no evidence of AI art in Palworld at all. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's worrying that the lead devs believe in it. The dirt's baiting you. I know, it's funny, innit? Taking on the Cyndaquil hunt again. We've already got one. We just need one more. We got another minute on this sandwich and then we'll be done. Also, Nintendo doesn't care that their ROM hack games exist. They care, or they care but can't be bothered to do anything. No, so the point where Game Freak cares, historically, is when companies are making money off their IP. So that's why they'll be looking into Palworld. That game's made money, potentially using their IP. And if it shows that they have used Game Freak's property in their game, they will be sued. The money will go to Nintendo or the game will be shut down. And that's the way it works. That's just the way the law is, right? And especially a lot of people going, oh, it's fair use, blah, blah, blah. These are two Japanese companies. The law is different in Japan for that sort of thing. So, like, when you're like, oh, it's fair use under American copyright law, it's not American copyright law. So, I agree, though, that it's mostly taken from Arc. I don't think Nintendo are the company that have been the hardest screwed over. I think whoever makes Arc should be fuming. I think whoever makes Arc should be fuming. But yeah. I get that it's really fun to look at a Nintendo streamer and go, haha, they took away Nintendo's security blanket. I just don't think that that's what's happened. Someone made a tier list of how likely the pals are to get them sued. I would love to see that tier list if you could post it in Discord. That's interesting as hell to me. Okay, our sandwich is worn out, but we did manage to get ourselves a Cyndaquil, which means we have, what, 7 left now, which is great news. Let's go, let's go. Let's go evolve Cyndaquil. Dojuo outbreak? Oh, no, we already did our nest ball for Cleavor, didn't we? We already did it for Cleavor. And this is what I'm saying, Aldous, as well. There are so many good artists out there with designs that are unique but inspired. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Heal him up, heal him up. You love fake mon artists? I mean, Metal Fear, one of our content creator friends, Metal Fear, does like showcases of fake mon art on his channel a lot of the time, like talking through like the designs and like different regions that people design, and there's some crazy stuff out there. Some crazy well-designed stuff. But yeah, bottom line of what I'm trying to say is I think that supporting Palworld is bad for the games industry as a whole. And I think that playing a game to get at a company, I don't think it's going to have the impact you want it to have. And that's all I'll say. You disagree? What do you disagree with? You hope in the future they hire some fake mon artists. I think like designs that are inspired by are different from just taking Primarina's hair and tracing Luxray and Lucario. I think it's different. I think it's so different. If I like, I don't know, let's say you work really hard on something and I just like do it again. You think supporting Palworld is good for the gaming industry? Explain how. I think that, again, like I've said, my stance is that if you support a game that takes 95% of its content from other places and then just goes, we've smushed it together. That's the 5% we've done. We've smushed it together and added slavery. That's a bad thing. It's going to mean that the games you see in the future, why design a game? Why spend so long coming up with an original and unique concept if A, people don't care about it because they just want smushed together old designs, and B, that design, if it is good enough, is going to get smushed into Palworld too. What's the point in spending all your time developing it if somebody's just going to steal it? Anyway. Yes, exactly, Sable. It's supporting the AI art is also a bad thing. Let's see what Quilava looks like. Let's go. Honestly, I really, really like Quilava, but even in the evolution, why not just show me the flames, man? Show me the fire. Man, it's cute. I love it. But where's the fire? Poor Quilava. Poor Quilava. No, Karai, no. No. You don't get to decide when the conversation moves on. Piss off with that. You're not in charge here. You're absolutely not in charge here. I'm not having that at all. No shot. Absolutely not. You don't get to control the narrative in my Twitch chat. Excuse me. Almost all art is based on other art. Yes. There is a difference, though, between basing your art on something and just taking it. I didn't ask the conversation to move on. I was asking you for your opinion. And then you put it and went, now we're moving on. I get to decide when it moves on, Karai, not you. If I want to continue having the conversation, I get to continue having the conversation. The spinning fish, the Joel thing, that's for me and the mods. It is not for you. Okay? It's absolutely not for you. Don't forget that. Still a very healthy debate. It is still a very healthy debate. Yeah, so anyway, to answer what you said about art being taken from other places, yeah, of course. Art is inspired from other places. And I think that you can see that in healthy ways in things like Fakemon. There are a lot of people who will go, I love Pokemon style. I love Pokemon. I'm going to design something that would fit into the Pokemon world. So they will design something in a Pokemon style. What they won't do is go, I drew Lucario and now it's holding an Ankh. It's Egyptian Lucario. It's new. It's not. That is stealing Lucario and drawing something else in its hand. Does that make sense? There's a difference between stealing and inspiration. There's a difference between plagiarism and inspiration. Most of the designs are absolutely different enough. They are, but they, even being different enough, are still directly one-for-one taking other elements of Pokemon. Like, for example, the Pokemon that literally just has Primarina's hair, right? Does that make sense as well? There are so many different ways you could draw that out. And it be different but inspired by Primarina. But it's literally just Primarina, and that is the theft that I'm talking about. You don't think that that is stolen. So you think that the Pokemon that looks like Luxray and when scaled down and up in 3D renders are the exact same shape, you don't think that's stealing. You think that's what? What do you think that is then? I'd love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Yeah, true, Extreme. You think you love art and Pokemon? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And if you enjoy the game, Peach Fuzz, you play it, go ahead. Just know that you're contributing to a negative space, in my opinion. Yeah, it's coming down though, Michael. It's definitely coming down. The amount of people talking about it's coming down. I just like having these conversations because I think they're genuinely interesting. Let's see if it has a mark. Oh! Ooh! Uncommon mark. I mean, like, limitations, the sociable. Me in a social environment, I have my limitations. I.e., talking to people, I need to go home. I don't like talking to people for too long. It's mentally draining. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, so yeah, Karai, please explain to me why you think that that's not stolen. I'd love to hear it. Also, it released a downtime between the DLC and Pokemon Day. It did. It released at a good time for people as well. Social interactions are cringe. Oh, so true, bestie. So true. Yeah. You wonder why the Cyndaquil line would look like if they were actual lizards? Oh, fun. Interesting. Do it. Design a regional variant. You know? I think that, like... Yeah, again, I think there is a very big line between inspiration and tracing. You're just kind of ignoring the conversation because you're in an iffy mood right now, no offense. It's only 8:47 a.m. Yeah, no, you don't have to be involved in it. That's absolutely fine. Like, nobody has to be involved in it. Bakemon's a great example of technically Pokemon inspired, but not just theft. Exactly. Because you think the models are different enough. Of course, you're going to run into things that look alike. Tammy, I'm in charge. These are like identical. You think that these are different enough? I think there's just a difference in stealing something. This pal talk is too much. Why can't people handle a conversation? This is crazy. Okay, see you later, Brett. Yeah. These are like, yeah. It's okay. Like, it gets me when people are like, I can't, see you later, Brett. It's all right. And also, like, I just don't think this conversation's particularly, like, an aggressive one or anything. The Joel thing, Nexus, is something that I do when chat is annoying me and I want them to forget what they were talking about. Brett Kissinger, not Brett Maverick. And there's multiple Bretts. It's okay. If you're not feeling it, absolutely go. But yeah, for me, I just think that there's a point where you're not coming up with something original. What's the other one? We've also got the Palworld Lucario is the other one as well, right? That's really bad. This is the other one that's really bad. It's like, I just think that there's a point where you can't go that... I think there is a point where you can't say that these designs are... I feel like there's a point where you can't say the designs are different enough because they are very clearly just the same thing. Both based on Anubis, but they somehow made it the same. There's a lot of stuff out there that will be based on, like, the same stuff but look different. These don't. Yeah, the human hands is weird, for real, for real. Has Karai been continuing this topic on for days? No. No, and I think it's fine to have the conversation if I want to. But the pal has pants on instead of, like, baggy shorts. You're right. You don't see it? And that's where I think that a lot of people genuinely confuse me, is when they're like, no, I don't see it. I don't get it. You can see that those are, if not traced, heavily inspired. It's the models. Yeah, exactly, Tasty. It's exactly that. It's the stuff that has been taken. Anyway, what should we hunt next? Exclamation mark shinies left. We've got another Cyndaquil, but I feel like the next thing we should go for is maybe Snubble. Yeah? You can't exactly see the hands. It's not about it being 1-for-1. The hands, of course, look different to Lucario's paws. Do you know what I think actually it comes down to sometimes? Is that I think a lot of the people that, and this might be wrong, and this might just be like how it feels to me, because I feel like I have like a grown-up conversation with most people about it, and everyone in chat here today has been very mature, okay? But what I think is sometimes the people who go, I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the difference. I think they're different. I don't see how they're similar. I don't see it. That comes across to me as very young.
Well, I'm back because I'm sick, Megich. This is fine.
Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm sorry that you're sick. You mean you didn't actually see the pause? Oh, okay. You're trying to avoid Palworld versus Pokemon conversation because you think people are just pissing off fans for the sake of pissing fans off. I mean, I don't think Pokemon fans are the ones that should be the most upset. I think Arc is the real issue. You know, the weird laws are similar in apparel. Same thing with clothing. You meant it like, oh wait, hang on. It's like 7 points of difference. So weird. Why not 20? I mean, again, you do see the similarities, but if you call it stolen, that's where you doubt. We'll see. We'll see. Over time, we'll see. Also, Karai, look up Primarina's hair versus that weird, like, water snake thing they've got in, a grass snake, is it, in Palworld? I don't know. But basically just, like, look up that too, because that's, like, the one that was damning for me, because they're identical. They are 100% legitimately identical. And that's the one that for me was like, okay, the rest of it's probably also traced. If you go through Palworld's server, like all of their like all of folders and stuff, I bet there's like models of Pokemon where they've just like drawn over them in Blender. Good to see you. I got 10 shinies today. Personal best. Let's go legendary. You can see that it's different enough than Pokemon, but also really close. And again, the designs have been altered. It's the question comes down to whether some of those assets are traced out of Pokemon, right? Because if they are, then that's where they're starting to use Pokemon's IP, and that's when they'll get in trouble. Yeah, I've seen it as well, Digi. You did see some grass snake, pal, and put it to Superior and thought that one was too much of a stretch. So they've done it once, and is that acceptable? If Nintendo was looking at your case, I'd point to lawyers and say to them, attack. Yeah, so I do think that Nintendo are probably looking into it, and if they decide that there is enough of a concept that has been directly taken from their IP, then they will probably end up suing, and that is just how it goes, right? It's just how I feel about it, and I'm not trying to make you guys not play the game. I'm just saying that I'm not going to, because I feel ethically that Palworld has not gone about creating their game the right way. I think they're taking money off people for stuff they didn't create, and I think that the laziness of that as a concept is bad for the games industry as a whole. And that's my stance. You don't play either, but you do think the conversation's interesting, so you're playing devil's advocate? You're of the opinion that Palworld is a good diversity in the style of game space, but it doesn't look good. I don't think it is good diversity. You're literally playing Arc. Play Arc. You can't play it anyway. Your console can't run it. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's how it feels. Anyway, let's go into the picnic. Oh. Apparently I can't make a picnic there. Make a picnic a little further down the hill where it's a bit flatter. How do I make a fairy? Oh, I need to save as well. Yeah, do stuff to inform yourself. Do your own research. Don't just read a thread on Twitter. Apparently some Japanese middle schoolers designing the characters. I don't understand that. You can have stakes in the conversation without playing. It's not necessarily devil's advocate. I was asking if you were playing devil's advocate. The answer there is no, I'm not. Various tomato. Thank you. I wasn't saying you don't have any stakes in the conversation. I was like, are you playing devil's advocate? The answer's no. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for answering the question. It's almost like they tried to make it different enough and is gaslighting everyone into I don't see the problem. That is how it feels. It's very well put. And we're at 228. Are we actually? No. Wait, really? How so? What did I start at? We started at 226 and I've caught... Oh, you're right. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. You're so right. Oh my God. That's exciting. 7 left. Thank you for the point out. I appreciate that. Tomato towers. That absolutely sounds like a Fortnite drop, no? Absolutely sounds like a Fortnite drop. From your knowledge, has any game ever been banned because of things similar to the current situation to Palworld and Pokemon? Yeah, absolutely. Tons of Pokemon rip-offs and Pokemon ROM hacks. Yeah, tons of them. Oh, there you go. Dark Phoenix also knows something. There you go. That's interesting as hell. The fact you have 10 minutes to make a sandwich is shocking. Have you ever tried making a sandwich in real life? It's difficult, okay? You just love a mouthful of tomatoes. I would sob and cry if somebody served me this sandwich. Hate it. Hate it. Yeet. And go beat up that Metang, Sammy. Get him. Get him, Chief. Does my character look cool? Yeah, they look real cool in the doorway there, no? Nightmare sandwich texture. Yeah, tomatoes have just that horrible texture that I don't like. It's like... It's slimy? Can I say slimy? Can I say slimy? It's their famous TTT sandwich. Instead of bacon, lettuce, tomato, it's all tomato all the way down. Indeed, if things are stolen, Nintendo will probably take action. Both companies are Japanese, and Japanese law has no fair use. So you do think that Palworld would be informed about that and not actually steal, but people and companies have done and will continue to do dumber things. Sure, yeah, no, yeah. They absolutely wouldn't steal because that's what the law says. Yeah. I found that a wild one. I think it's... I understand what you're saying, but, like, when has the law stopped people breaking it? Like, that's the reason that there are courts. That's the reason that there's prisons. That's the reason... I don't know, man. So, yeah. Ever hear of The Last Hope? It was a copy of The Last of Us and it got taken off the Nintendo eShop. Well, there you go. It happens. It does happen. And it's not an instant thing because you have to build a case, right? You have to build a case against the people who have, like, potentially stolen something from you. And you have to prove it. You wouldn't eat that many tomatoes on a sandwich, but you love caprese sandwich. Is that like mozzarella, rocket, basil, tomatoes? If so, I agree. I agree. You like tomatoes on a burger? I think that tomatoes are fine cooked, but like when they're just like sliced up a little bit, they're not really for me. They're not my style of food. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah. You don't like tomatoes all that much unless it's like tomatoes. I don't get that. You don't want to make... You do want to make something clear. You tend to not play devil's advocate, at least with prefacing something like, can I propose a devil's advocate argument? I would say that a lot of the time, playing devil's advocate just makes you a dick. I have friends that do it, and every time they do it, I'm like, mate, just stop. Just stop. They'll take, like, the stupidest stance just because they want to have the conversation. And, like... You know, a lot of the time, those stances that people take are just rancid for no reason at all. It doesn't matter, Extreme. It doesn't matter if they do or don't. Here's the question. So should it get taken down, what happens to those who have copies of the game? Should Nintendo win if there was a lawsuit because millions of players around the world, how would they go about reimbursing people that make a purchase of the game? It's not Nintendo's job to reimburse people if the game gets taken down, my friend. It would be Palworld's job, right? You might just have paid for the game and it might just go away if they lose the case. It might just go. You won't be able to play it anymore. You'll have paid for it. It might just go. I don't know. I don't know what happens in that situation. I have literally no idea what would happen in that situation. It would be up to either... I don't even think it's Steam's problem. I think it would be up to the Palworld devs, and I have no idea what their company's called because I don't care about them. Yeah. I don't know. But again, it's like, it might not. We don't know what will happen in the future. Yeah, the Lewis Hamilton news was crazy, Jordy, by the way. I was on the train when Sky Sports F1 like leaked the story, and it was like another 7 hours until it was officially confirmed, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. But the players who bought it would need reimbursing. Is that part of it? Hamilton to Ferrari is so insane. It's so insane. It is absolutely... I still don't really believe it. Like, I know it's happening, but like, I don't know. Imagine dropping Carlos Sainz as well. Like, excuse me? Sainz did better than Leclerc for me last season. I liked Sainz a lot more than Leclerc. We'll see, though. We'll see, we'll see. Which would surely mean bankruptcy? Yeah, absolutely. Which 7 Mons are left? Exclamation mark. Shiny's left. You would think so, but you're not a lawyer, and neither am I. Which is why I'm saying I have no idea what would happen in that situation. I'm not even, like, speculating on it. I wouldn't know. Hello, Fanny. How you doing? 7 left, I know. Taking the stupidest stance just to argue isn't playing devil's advocate. Devil's advocate is considering all the opposing viewpoints to make sure your viewpoint is correct and fallible. Yeah, okay, then in that case, I'm conflating that with what my friend does and calls devil's advocate. Cool. Why would Hamilton go to Ferrari anyway? He's had so much success at Mercedes. Doesn't mean that he wants to stay there until the end of his career, though, does it? I mean, like, just because he's had success at a team doesn't mean that he owes them his service until he retires. If he wants to go to Ferrari for a season or whatever before he retires from the sport, absolutely let him. I don't have an issue with that. As well, if the team aren't listening to him when he's been like, oh, this car, I think the development's going bad, it doesn't suit me, and he looks at Ferrari and the development of their car does suit him, why wouldn't he move? You know what I mean? It's completely up to him. I hope Sainz ends up with a seat in 2025 because I think he's a good enough driver to deserve one, but the sport is what it is, and there's a lot of young talent coming up through the lower levels of the Formula 1 stuff, like Formula E, Formula 2,
Good
Formula 3.
morning from across the pond.
Good morning. How you doing, Magic Equine? And I think that there is a good chance that Sainz ends up seatless. We'll see, though. I hope he doesn't, but there's a chance. I would love to see Fernando Alonso take Lewis Hamilton's Mercedes seat. They want to focus on Russell, maybe, right? Like, think about it. Russell will be upset if they bring in a driver that they're going to prioritize more than him. Bring in someone like Fernando Alonso, and then Alonso just beats him anyway because he's just a better driver than Russell. Give Alonso a good car. Let Alonso get a new world championship. Let's go. Let's go. That'd be good. Good morning to everyone. It's 8 a.m. for you. I mean, like, it's kind of like 2 o'clock for me. I've been streaming for a while at this point. Hell plan, exactly. Get him back in a world championship, please. I want Alonso to, like, get another, like, pole before the end of his career. I think he deserves it. Dude, honestly, one of the most exciting Formula 1 things I've ever seen was Alonso versus Perez at Brazil last year. That was incredible. That was so amazing to watch. The way that, like, the team radio was like, yeah, we're looking at his line. We have no idea. He changes every lap. Just follow him. Please just follow him and hope you can catch him. Then he gets caught. And then Perez is so scared of Alonso that he over-defends the first turn and Alonso gets him back. My God. Incredible. Absolutely fantastic race. It was so good to watch as well because both of the drivers were, like, pushing it to the limit, but also respecting each other enough that they didn't crash. So good to watch. So good to watch. Yeah, Alonso is the best driver on the grid for me. I without a doubt. Whatever happened to Jenson Button? Yeah, he's retired now. You don't have any snow. You personally don't like snow. I love snow, but I think that is just because we don't get it very often in the UK. When we do get it, it shuts everything down. People are not prepared for snow in the UK. You're so not into Formula racing. That's fair. You have no idea what I'm talking about. A lot of people have felt like that about Pal World, though. You know? So just, you know. Alonso's TikTok game is also very strong. Yeah. I've seen some very funny stuff. My friend sends me Formula 1 TikToks a lot, and it's great. I love it. You have no clue about F1? I like that you're getting Alonso videos even though you don't know F1. That's really funny to me. Oh, I know you're not telling me to stop. I was just adding to the conversation. You don't mind snow, but it's like, why must you be too cold? My dogs love it. Because basically, you make a snowball, throw them a snowball. It's like they get to play, but also they get a tasty little snack. They get cold water. Incredible. You move to a higher elevation, so it's kind of snowy. It's not ever snowy where I am, so kind of sucks. We had maybe one day this year where there was a bit of snow when I woke up, and I was so excited. And then I woke up the next day and it was gone. You used to be a Verstappen fan, but after the domination, you ain't feeling it anymore. No, and it's a shame that a lot of fans won't follow someone just because they're dominant. But I do think that it is a bit more boring as a sport when there is one team that is just so far out in front. It does say a lot to me about how badly Perez performed last year, though. That he didn't get that many, like, pole positions. Verstappen is not a dick. No. Max Verstappen is just successful. What makes you say that, Legendary Storm? What makes you say that about him? Always amazes you how deep something can be while all you see is cars go vroom. If you want to know a little bit more about Formula 1, and this is going to sound so stupid, but genuinely, just watch Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive is the thing that got me into Formula 1. One of my housemates was watching it and was like, oh, Ryan, sit and watch this with me. I watched like the first 2 episodes, and then I watched the entire season of it. It was so good, and it gives you a little more insight into what is going on behind the driving in circles. There is so much more to it than that. So much more to it than that. You just couldn't get into it like every other sport. Try Drive to Survive. It gives you that insight. I think that something that I saw a lot of people saying was about soccer. I'm calling it soccer for the Americans here. There was like a football series called All or Nothing or something, and some of my American friends watched that and got into football. Also, Welcome to Wrexham. Same kind of thing. I think it's sad to say, but reality TV does definitely like give you that dramatization that helps you to get invested initially before you then just care about the sport as a whole. He keeps denying the amount of crashes he's caused or been involved in with Red Bull. It's ridiculous. Of course, a lot of drivers do that, though. They're almost always drivers are like, no, it was the other guy's fault. And the other guy's like, no, it was this guy's fault. And then the FIA are like, okay, it was your fault, 5-second penalty. You know what I mean? Plasma, I also like Lando. McLaren is my favorite team, so I want him to get a win. But I also think that Oscar Piastri is a really exciting driver too, because he's like come in and he's already like level with Norris on a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping McLaren has a good season this year. Really looking forward to it. I think it's like just over a month until the first race of the year, right? I'm kind of hyped, chat. I'm kind of hype. Kind of hype. Max had one bad year, but it's too bad these days. I didn't really respect his almost
gaming hours, FR.
Let's go. How you doing, Simple Bush? It's good to see you. I didn't respect the way that he turned into that one turn at is it Monza, where his wheel landed on Hamilton's halo, and it might have been a bad accident in the past without the halo. That was just straight up stupid. And then I think the reason a lot of people don't like Max Verstappen isn't Max's fault. I think it's what was his name? I can't remember his name. But the guy that was in charge of the FIA who changed all the positions of the cars to give Max the championship. That's not Max's fault. He has no control over that. And of course, he's just gonna Michael Massey. That's him. Thank you. And it's not Max Verstappen's fault that he was given a win in very dodgy circumstances that were super sketchy and everyone got fired because of it. It's not Max's fault. Massey did not do that. He absolutely rigged that race. That's called racing, Toto. To be honest, what you've seen of him, he's a perfectionist, critical about and direct about it. And people, that can sound really mean. You also feel like he has a bit of an ego. On the other hand, being that way clearly gives him the results. I think Max is fine. I didn't like him based on that race where he beat Lewis. Lewis deserves his 8th title, but Lewis has his 8th title in my heart. You're gonna head out, Shadow. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Also, Sky, catch you later. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Should have been a red flag. He did it to hype up the race, sure, but by making that decision, he knows that Lewis on those tires cannot hold. You know what I mean? And like, Mercedes made their decisions, and their decision should have led to the victory, but it didn't because of that decision. And it was against what usually happens in those situations. It should have been a red flag. It should have just ended under a red flag, but it didn't, so. Or a restart. Or it should have been yellows and not waving the other drivers through, because they don't do that. Verstappen still had to overtake Hamilton to win. Yeah, but of course he was going to overtake him. He had fresher tires because they got their strategy wrong and Lewis was far enough out in front before that. Basically, he always was going to be able to overtake Lewis once the decision was made to pass the lapped cars past Lewis. Like, bottom line for me, the decision that was made was, even with the cars in front, Verstappen would have won. We'll never know. We'll never know. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Because what was it? 2 laps? 3 laps? I don't know that he'd have had the time to do it. It's hard to say. And that's one of the problems, is that, like, in that situation, 2 laps, 4 cars, he might have been able to do it. He might have. But we'll never know, Rifty. Do you know that? Do you know what I mean? And if he had it, fresher tires, aren't you allowed to change parts in between races? You're trying to understand what happened there. Yeah, so like during a race, you have to use 2 different tire compounds, and you swap the tires over as they get worse. And the fresher the tires are, the more grip they have, so the faster you can go, basically. To put it as simply as possible, that's how it works. And yeah, Max might have had the time to catch Lewis in those 2 laps, and it would have been really interesting, and it would have been done on merit. But because he made that decision that wasn't correct, Michael Massey, it becomes harder to know. And Verstappen was also on a quicker tire. So again, we'll never know. But I still think that, for me, that's Lewis's world championship. Hello, Septile! It's Lewis's world championship, and he was robbed. And that's how I perceive it. And you don't have to agree with me, and you're not going to be able to change my mind. I know. I know, Rifty. I don't agree with you. You're not going to change my mind. I've had this conversation with my friends so many times because we like Formula One. I have my decision and I'm set in my ways on this. Unless you present me new evidence, I'm not going to change my mind on it. And new evidence is not the tire choices, because I know that because I've had the conversation a lot. Man, can we just talk about Pokemon for a bit, chat? Can we talk about how this cave has been really not good to us? This conversation's been had to death, and there's always going to be people on either side of it, so. What's another controversial conversation we can have? Chat? What's another controversial conversation? Do we want to talk about Hogwarts Legacy again? Not that I think that's a controversial conversation. I think you just shouldn't play it. Anyway, so Snubble as a shiny, chat, really, really good. It's blue. It's an incredible shiny. I love it so much. Granbull, disgusting. Very fleshy, very peach looking. It's kind of bad. Buttons, we've just had that conversation. We're not going back to it. Your non-car Noah brain just zoned out. That's very valid. You like Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo's shiny is so good. I'm really excited to try and shiny hunt it in Sword and Shield. I think it spawns in the same area as like Milcery and I think there's Ferroseed. I think there's Wooloos. I think there's Cutiflies and Budgews. Should be good. I think it should be fun. Do you not like Hogwarts? I thought it was okay. J.K. Rowling is a transphobe and I refuse to support her. She's like an everything phobe, basically, but Route 3? Yeah, it's in like the sort of like straw looking grass, in the yellow grass just before the grass gym. You go through that cave, and on the other side of the cave, that's where you hunt for. There's a pumpkaboo in there, maybe. Am I right or wrong about that? I don't know.
8 months.
Gen 2 shiny Gramble. Oh, that's a shame that I've not seen it.
Yo,
hello.
And I'm still happy to say yours is one of our favorite streams to watch.
Let's go.
Thank you for being you, Ryan.
Yo,
Megage
Mrs.
love.
Ryan, thank you so much for the kind and lovely message. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. 8 months. That's crazy. You're like almost all the way up to that first year with your daughter. That's exciting. Yo, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it a ton. Pretty sure J.K. Rowling's afraid of her own reflection at this point. Yeah. You always say it's crazy how Harry Potter books all came out and didn't have an author. Absolutely crazy. I think to say that they came out and didn't have an author is to forget the fact that if you then go out and buy the books, she gets some money. So I'm going to remind you they do have an author, and don't repurchase those stories. That's just me. You love the series, you loved Hogwarts Legacy. Can't deny the fact the game was amazing. I couldn't care less. I was joking when I said about talking about it. I could not care less whether the game is good. I couldn't care less whether you like Harry Potter. I think that by supporting that franchise, you are helping to erase trans rights. And so I won't do it. I was joking, chat. We're not having the conversation about Hogwarts Legacy again. We're not having it again. You want to thank me for the conversation. People were uncomfortable, and you were too, because passionate discussions can make people feel that way. But in your work, you have to have uncomfortable conversations with people, and that isn't always easy. I think that the conversations are only ever uncomfortable because people... Okay, it's fine. I think that they get uncomfortable because people hear the stance that I think is like with the yeah. I think that people get uncomfortable because they don't like the implications of the side that are like, no, you're doing something wrong. And that's when it gets uncomfortable, is because they think that's... They go, oh, maybe I am wrong.
Megage love.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Newt. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Very kind. I'm sorry it didn't add time to the timer. It won't do. Chat, we're almost under 200 hours. I got excited, but it's still 200, so I guess that's actually going to be a long time anyway. Never mind. Forget the excitement. You'll be lurking. You're sleepy, and thankfully your mum's here spending time with her grandbaby, taking advantage of the very... Yeah, get yourself a nap. Have a nice nap. Honestly, you deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, again, like I say, I'm not falling out with people for things, but I would say just go and read about J.K. Rowling and then try and make your decision again, maybe. And if you still come to the decision that you don't care and you're gonna still participate in purchasing Harry Potter merch, games, TV shows, films, etc., then I'm gonna be like, that kind of sucks. That person can just close their eyes, and I'm glad they're in a position that they're privileged enough to be able to do it, but it also sucks that they can't empathize with the people it affects. You know? And that's just me. That's just me. 200 hours is so crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. The timer must be broken, JK. My god. In your work, you have to confront people on the misuse of your products, like illegal misuse, and you have uncomfortable conversations every day. I think that if your work is confronting people on the illegal misuse of products and you're supporting Palworld, that actually blows my mind. Like, low-key, that genuinely, I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah, that's... I know that you don't agree that they're using other people's products, but that's crazy, man. Hello, Fins! How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Michael, they're in the walls. Honestly, in this cave, some Pokemon, I think, do spawn in the walls and then fall straight through into the void. So you can't actually see or catch them. And even if we could see them in the walls, we couldn't target them anyway. So yeah, but it is one of those things. I think that's why we don't always reach 15 spawns here. Void Shiny, I know. Could you imagine? I don't think that we have had any Void Shinies. I think you would see both Snubble and Gramble, but yeah. Happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? What a good point. Meanwhile, you cry when somebody looks at you loudly. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I'm not a huge fan of like, excuse me. I'm not a huge fan of confrontation, but I think a lot of the time, like there is something to be said about confrontations being important. And just in the terms of like, you know, having difficult conversations is important. Void shiny hunt when? Literally never. Uncatchable shinies that I am interested in, the sparkling patch underneath the Pokemart worker in BDSP. Would that not be a really fun shiny hunt? It's like you get the shiny Pokemart worker and you can't get to the shiny because they're blocking it. That would be sick. That would be sick. What do you think of the argument that Palworld is good because it shows Pokemon could and should be and will encourage Game Freak to do more? That is the most bullshit argument that I have ever heard. Theft is okay because I want Game Freak to be sad. That's so ridiculous. Palworld itself, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. The bottom line again, the TLDR, Palworld is a fun game. It's a fun game because they've stolen a lot of other people's qualities and like attributes, and they've taken them all, smushed them together, and then done some work on top of it. I think that's immoral. I think it's unethical. I'm not going to be involved with it. Yeah, I really want to move that conversation on. No more Palworld now. Chat, now and only now, did you know that if you type Joel with a capital J, a fish will spin around constantly, permanently? Incredible. Look at it. What is that? Why? How? Oh, shiny Snubble. Let's go. Oh my God. It looks so good. That is a crazy shiny. Oh my God. Chat, say hello to Joel the Snubble. Wow. That is a fantastic shiny. That is crazy. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my God. Cat. 6 left. 6 left. Thank you, Joel. It growls, makes opponents uneasy. This laid-back Pokemon tends to sleep half the day. It's me. It's me. The amount of shinies we've got called Joel because people won't let things go sometimes. Not in a way where like they don't let it go, but they don't necessarily know that we've tried to let something go. Anyway. Shiny Snubble. Pretty freaking sick. Pretty sick. Let's go to our Pokédex and claim our new reward. It's an ability patch. What's next? Nothing. 10 more volumes and it doesn't tell me what my reward is? That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Because usually it gives you a preview. Now I kind of want 10 more Pokemon. You also can't see it, but you have seen it, so you see it in your mind. Yes, exactly. How does my growl sound? I don't know, but it makes opponents uneasy. A sturgeon or a mackerel? It's a good question. Joel is Joel. Joel is Joel. Almost free of Gen 9. Isn't it a little bit scary to think we're nearly completely done with this generation? Isn't it a little bit scary to think? I don't know, chat. It's, yeah, it's a little bit of something. There it is. 6 to go. What? That is insane. That shiny is actually insane. It has no right to be as good as it is. That is so cool. It's almost Jolva. Oh my God. We already have Cranidos Rampados. We already have Scyther Cleavor. Oh my God. Can somebody do shinies left, please? I think Luminion is the next thing we look for. I think we get Luminion out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go Luminion, and then we go into Scarlet. And we get Ninetales and Vulpix. Yeah, okay. There's no way we finish today, right? No, there's no way we finish today. I've got D&D tonight, so I'll have to do that. Joel. Let's go. So shiny Luminion, I think we should look for a Luminion outbreak. So, I'm going to do that real quick. And whilst we do that, chat, we'll do this. Yeah? We don't finish today, Copium. I know. I really want... can I have a game updating whilst I'm doing something else? If I go here... If the software being playing uses communication features. Okay, so that's paused. But I want it to update. Okay, anyway. Is it? I think it's patching. Yeah, it seems like it's patching. There's a little white bar filling up, no? Either that or it's paused. Is the clicking song? It is. Milcery. Okay, we won't get Luminion anywhere else other than this area here. So, like, let's just look for a Luminion outbreak. All right. Should we make a Pokemon bingo card for the community for while we do Pokemon Day? Should we do Pokemon bingo? Should we make a little bingo sheet? Oh, Chikorita, rare. I think we should, maybe. I think that'd be fun. For the community, we do like a little silly bingo sheet, and it's just like stuff that we all think might happen. Cafe Mix update, Pokemon Unite update. Free space in the middle. I think it could be fun. But does Twitch usually audibly censor words? You've never heard that before today. Yeah, no, that's an automatic filter on my side. So I'm just going to say a load of random swear words for you. Just give me a second. Pancakes. See, it's great. It automatically filters it. It's so cool, though. Really, really fun. Yeah. You don't even have to worry about it. It's automatic filters. No, it's not. I have a little thing on my I have a little thing on my on my mixing desk that is a language filter. So if I'm like, you know, that's absolute bullshit, you know, I can do it like that as well. So yeah, it's just fun. You love pancakes? I don't know why that was the word I picked. So yeah, it's not automatic, but it's just a funny little bit. Is this Paper Mario music? Jim, no. This is Pokemon Coliseum. This is Pokemon Coliseum. I don't know if I'm offended or not. I think I'm offended that you didn't know that. No, that was Pokemon Coliseum. I'm upset. I'm upset. Technically, it's breakfast time. Treat yourself. You're excited for the 1000-Year Door? Is that what that is? I've never been super big on like the side-scrolling Mario platformers. I like the 3D Mario games, but I don't know. Mario Wonder didn't appeal to me very much. So yeah. Reminds you have Coliseum XD, Gale of Darkness, and Battle Revolution that you need to play. You should play them. Hello, John. How you doing? Welcome in. Very similar to the first boss music. Is it actually? That's really fun. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's not a platformer. Is it like an RPG? Super Mario RPG also didn't appeal to me very much. But I don't know. I feel like I'm struggling with single-player games at the moment. I've been really enjoying Spider-Man 2 on Trophy Tuesdays. Not that other people are enjoying it. No one watches. I'm kidding. I've been really enjoying Spider-Man, though. So I think I am slowly getting back into the concept overall of doing... I'm slowly getting back into the concept of doing single-player games. It's been a long time. I know Pokemon single-player, but single-player outside of that. What's the current hunt? Luminion. We're looking for a Luminion outbreak. I think it'll be the easiest way to look for a shiny Luminion, so that's why we're doing it. You're in the office on Tuesdays? No, I know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I know that people don't want to watch or can't watch. It's fine. It's all good. You lurked the entirety of this week's Trophy Tuesdays. Did you enjoy it? I feel like the thing that I find the hardest about Trophy Tuesdays is that chat is quieter, and I understand why it's quieter. I built my community around Pokemon, right? And people care more about that than they do about random other games. But I find it harder because my favorite part of streaming is talking to Twitch chat and bouncing off you guys and having conversations. And I'm still able to do that. It just sometimes there's a little bit more silence and then I start to feel like I'm not doing a good job as a streamer. So it's fine though. Spider-Man's been really fun though. We got an achievement for doing a load of side quests in the game. We're playing through the story because I think that by playing through the story, we're going to unlock more side quests as well. It's fun. You like chilling in the stream because it's super zen. You don't mind what I'm playing as long as I'm enjoying it. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a ton. It's very, very kind. I don't think I've ever struggled to find a Luminian outbreak this much. I really genuinely don't think I've ever struggled this much to find a Luminian outbreak. This is crazy. All 3 of the PS4 5 Spider-Man games were a lot of fun. Can't wait for New Game Plus on Spider-Man 2. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know if we need a New Game Plus to get all the achievements, but if we do, I might do the New Game Plus offline. I'll play through it once though. You're in the office on Tuesdays. No, like I say, it's absolutely fine that people don't watch or can't watch. Like, it's not a problem. It would be nice to be at a stage where we can still have, like, you know, the 75 people in chat, but eventually. You can get it without New Game Plus, then I'll probably be getting the Platinum without New Game Plus. You do not need it, but you need to focus on combat ones or it gets grindy. I don't know what the combat achievements are. Maybe we'll have a look next time we play. We'll have a look through the trophies and see which ones we need to prioritize while we're playing our first playthrough. I think I can always go do cleanup afterwards, sort of thing. So like if we do, for example, just have 2 trophies left, I can go clean them up on like a different save file or whatever. We'll see. Oh, don't worry, Simple Bush. It's fine. You just missed the conversation that had just happened. It wasn't a problem. I was just like putting a line under it though, you know? I was being like, this is the last time we talk about that. I just mostly appreciate your voice and the music you play. Plus it helps that you don't yell crazy loud when you see a shiny. I don't really think that So sometimes I'm surprised to see a shiny. I don't yell still, but I think most of the time I'm like, oh, I'm looking for a shiny. Why am I surprised to see it? Hello, Fate. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's good on your end. Hope you're doing all right. Now, this song chat is often very, very lucky for getting the outbreaks we want. Often very lucky. Tentacruel is not what we want. I like this song a lot. I like this song a lot. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine though. I have it. If I show you in a second, one moment. Let me show you next time we do this. I have it. I've just never played it. And it's another one of those things where like I would love to play it, but it's another game that I know people wouldn't be interested in watching me play through. Sunshine's a buggy game, but it's fun. I've seen the speedruns for it. There's some crazy tricks in that speedrun. There's some crazy tricks in all like 3D platformer speedruns. But man, Mario Sunshine has some bonkers stuff. Does it have a thing called like the nut clip or something where you have to be holding a nut and you can clip through like a roof of something to get a star or a shine or whatever they're called in that game? I'm really looking forward to when the next 3D Mario comes out. You know how we've had like Odyssey is probably the most recent one, no? Looking forward to the next one of those. I'll probably play that. PT Piranha? Hell yeah. You tried to learn it. It's rough. It's meant to be very finicky, yeah. It's meant to be very hard to get. So good. The music's a constant bop. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Constant cat jam. Mario Odyssey is the nut clip. Okay, cool. What's the one in Sunshine then? Because there's like a little house or something. You gotta hold something and like skip through the roof. I can't remember what it is. I've watched so many videos on speedrunning games that I've never even played. It's a coconut or something. Okay, cool. Not staying too long. Gonna hop in the shower and make some breakfast. Good luck on the remaining 6. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're currently looking for a Luminian outbreak as one of our final ones. So hopefully we'll grab one. I mean, like, there could also probably be Luminions over here as well, but I think it's worth just staying where we are and checking everything here more than anything else, so. Song goes through your brain cells when you're confused. A lot of people hate this one because they say it reminds them of the one that never starts. And it's just always going like just like that and never playing the rest of it. That would drive me insane. You watch speedruns of things you don't play. The other day I got recommended a speedrun of like a 3D Pac-Man game for like, I don't even know what console it was on, but it was like, that was wild. Why did I watch like 60% of it before I was like, why am I watching this? It was weird, man. I don't know. I love speedrun content though. Summoning Salt, is that the channel that does like the world record progressions and stuff? Incredible content. It was Pac-Man World, yeah. Is it N64? It felt like an N64 game. You get Luminion every other reset. Yeah, I didn't think this would be so bad, which is one of the reasons that we've left it, so. I'd rather have Luminion. We already had Finian. I'd rather have Luminion. I'm going to keep looking. PS1? Okay, cool. It's PS1 then. This is the best Nintendo music in your opinion? Gusty Garden Galaxy is the best Nintendo song for me. Absolutely. Da, 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 da. I love this. I would love to see an orchestra perform this live because it's so good, man. It's so good. If they did like an orchestral tour that was like the songs of Mario, I'd go. I'd be there in a heartbeat. It'd be amazing. You remember playing Pac-Man World on PC as a kid? Oh, that's fun. The games that I played on PC as a kid, chat, Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original one. There was like a weird game where you had to like, you were in like a Wild West town and you had to like, there was like a balloon poison thing you could do. I had no idea how to play the game at all, basically. So that was there. There was also like, I think it was like Age of Empires kind of games and I was not very good at them. What else did we have? Zoo Tycoon. We had, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. Eventually, I got Minecraft, but it's a lot later on. But I had Minecraft while it was in beta still, before it fully released. What was that dinosaur hunting game? There was a dinosaur hunting game? Unfamiliar. I tended to play a lot more home console than PC because the computer, I wasn't really allowed on it very much because, you know, my parents used it for like work and games. But we also had like a Scrabble game where the AI was just so cheating. Every single time the AI was cheating. 100%. There was no doubt. Early 2000s PC, I'm not going to be able to help you. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to help you with that. Always sing this song in the shower when you heard it the first time. This song? You sing this song in the shower? I think it's hard to sing a song with no words, but I get what you're saying. But it's hard to sing a song with no words. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba, like that. Neopets was your jam once we got the internet. Oh wait, there was a website. Was it called like Congregate or something? And I played Super Crazy Guitar Maniac. That was fun. There was tons of games I played on that. There was like achievements to hunt for on the website, and I would hunt for those achievements as well, which I know is kind of silly. Congregate was so much fun. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, I would just go looking for achievements on like Flash games. It was so good. There was one called like Learn to Fly or something. You had like a penguin and you had to like give it upgrades so that it could fly its way across Antarctica to get out of the cold or something like that. I don't remember it properly. You just got coconut mauled. You remember the penguin game? What a flashback. This is what I'm saying. I think there was Learn to Fly, which was penguins. There was Earn to Die, which was a car that had to go through a zombie apocalypse. There was loads of games that had the same sort of style and context of like game. I think Bloons Tower Defense started as a Flash game as well, but I know it's on PC now. What else did we have on that website? There was some games that were just really, really popular. You loved Miniclip at school? Yeah! We would play so many Flash games that we weren't really meant to be playing. Quap was a good one. Quap was fun. Lemmings, not familiar. Not familiar. Line Rider? I don't know Motherlods or Heli Attack. I don't know either of those. We getting so many Finians. Where's my Luminions? Raft Wars? Don't remember that either. I think there was a game called like Tanks or something that you could play against people. So you could like connect all of the computers in the classroom and you could all play tanks. You still play Bloons Tower Defense 6 from time to time? I know a lot of people love the Bloons games, the Tower Defense games. Am I resetting for Cyndaquil? No, Luminion. We're resetting for something that should be relatively fast, but we're just not seeing it. There was Finian. We're looking for Luminion. Specifically Luminion. I don't care about Finian. We've already had Finian. It's also a nightmare to spot. I'd rather look for Luminion. Any of the Nitrome games were good too. Nitrome? Unfamiliar. My friend played a game called... Oh, what was it called? It was on Cool Math Games. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it was so cool, though. I only found out about it recently, and they are really good at the game. They just, like, go through everything instantly. What was the game called? Was it called Run? I think it might have just been called Run, like, straight up just Run. I'm not sure, though. 1 second, chat. Need to sort out a new song for you. Lemonade Stand Tycoon was good on Cool Math Games. Oh, like Adventure Capitalist, Cookie Clicker. Those, like, idle games. I still play idle games. I still play them. They're so good. Run is great. Yeah, my friend, like, literally went through it all without dying. Like, speed run the game. It was crazy. They were so good at it. So good at it. I was like, what do you mean? How are you doing this? Played in the library on the computers all the time. Yeah. They have Run 2 and 3. Yep, they played through all of them very, very effectively. Oregon Outbreak. I kind of want this Outbreak to show up soon because I'm bored. If it doesn't show up soon, we might just load up Scarlet now that it's updated. See, this looks like a bad Finian Outbreak as well, so we can't do that. Like, at this point, I'm also considering Finian. Like, that's where I'm up to. You know, it always gets like this towards the end of a dex where you've got something you need to look for. I am considering a Finian Outbreak now, though. I would rather do Luminion. I'd much rather do Luminion. Your friend did a speedrun thing with Papa's Freezeria. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I do remember a lot of these games that you guys are mentioning, though. Oh, wait. There was one where there was like... Was it called like Slime Killer or something? There was a game that was like a bullet hell. It was almost a bit like Vampire Survivor, but with these big slimes. And you had to like kill rare ones to get achievements and unlock new weapons. I can't remember, but there was slimes. I remember there was slimes in it. Help me, chat. It was on that one website, that Congregate website. I don't remember what it was called, though. You remember playing track and field? Damn, that used to hurt your fingers with all the tapping to run. I don't remember it. You don't know? Man. I don't either. I might have to... Is that website still up? Is that website still up, chat? Do we know? Are we going to have a Flash Games Day one day? By the way, again, Tipathon, timer's still going down. Timer can't be added to. I want to say a huge thank you to you all for all the stuff you've unlocked. Cool Math Games is still up. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. You only started occupying the English part of your internet in your teens. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That's valid. Man. Wait, the Impossible game? With all those, like, weird levels, you had, like, a square, you had to get through them, and if you lost, you had to go back to the start if you lost too many times. If the website doesn't work, there's a program called Flashpoint that gives you access to run a lot of old Flash games. Oh, of course, because Flash got, like, taken down, didn't it? It got, like sunset, so it didn't work anymore. I think a lot of games got like saved in that regard. How are we feeling about this, chat? Like this little stretch is probably quite easy to run up and down. I think, is it right? Chat, put a 1 if you think we should go for a Luminian outbreak specifically. Put a 2 if you think we should go for literally just Finian. Because at this point, I'm also going to take a second. 1, sorry, you guys are saying we should go for Luminian specifically, most people. Whatever comes first, interesting. I've saved the game. I'm going to change the way that the spawns are going to work. I'm going to make it very heavily water focused. And we're going to find it. Hello, good afternoon, Switch. How you doing? Let's go. I think that having the music that's not the sandwich music is nice from time to time, to be honest with you. Bum, 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 bum. Eterna Forest is so good, man. Gen 4, I didn't know what I was missing with the music. What are we hunting for? Luminian. We're looking for Luminian, a Pokemon that I genuinely love as well. I think Luminian's great. I think it doesn't get enough credit. Hello, Arthur. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. God, I wish I knew what the slime one was called, because I remember playing that a lot. Yo, what? Sorry, loves cucumber? Don't think you like them this much. Underrated shiny? I agree. One of my first shiny alphas in Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Love that thing. It's a fish. I see. I see. There we go. We got our sparkle water going now. Back to the map. It's telling me that camera up spawns here, and that surprises me. You see this? I didn't know camera up spawned there. Since when? Since when does camera up spawn in the ice biome? A sucker fish? Oh, right. Yeah. I know of those. I know of those. Imagine that reset got us a Totodile. I thought this would make it quicker. I thought we'd get it instantly. Apparently, Luminian a rare outbreak. Didn't realize that would be the case, but... Osha, what? Camera up casually migrating. Honestly, Chat, do you say nummel or numal? And if you say nummel, are you angry if people pronounce it numal? I have never had more comments that are angry at me than when I say numal instead of nummel. Which, by the way, I think nummel is correct. I don't think it matters how you say it, though. I think nummel is probably the right way to say it. I just don't think it actually even matters, though. It's definitely numal. Okay. Heading to work. Catch you later, Michael. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to see you in chat. You've never thought about it? Fair enough. Also, it's your wife's birthday. It's my nan's birthday. Happy birthday to your wife. You have no basis for saying definitely. You just feel strongly about it. Okay. I see what you're saying. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? I say numal. I always say numal. I keep getting yelled at. But I also say Bishop, where it's clearly Bishop as well. So, you know. You think it would have double M if it was numal? Okay, I see what you're saying. You say numal, but you also say Arceus. I say Arceus as well. Who says Arceus? You also say Bishop. That's clearly Bishop, though, because it's Pawn, Bishop, King. Right? Like, they're chess pieces. So, like, we're wrong. We did it. Chat, we did it. Okay, so I am going to take a very quick break to run to the bathroom now that we've got that. I want you all to hang out with Business Kakuna. Okay. Business Kakuna will watch over you while I'm gone, and I'm going to give you slightly different music to listen to that's a little bit more chill. and I'll be back shortly. Okay? See you in a minute. See you soon. Where's the... There it is. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, my phone's fine. Hello. Ow. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all behaving. Ugh. Okay. Right. So. I love the way that Business Kakuna hasn't, like, gone into sleep mode because he's at the front of the thing. He's not on the Switch, right? So, Business Kakuna says, chat, don't blend into the background. Stand out to be seen in the business. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it. Yeah? Living Death says 229. What is the 235 from? Are you excluding evolution lines? Just confused because you're out of the loop. I'm excluding Pokemon that cannot be caught shiny. Anything that is shiny locked. Like, yeah, basically is the only thing. Business Kakuna back as an emote. Good news, Mega Chestonks. Business Kakuna does exist as an emote already. Good news, everyone. Already subbed to the VoDs channel. Yeah, chat, if you are not, though, and you want to help out the channel more than anything else you can do, subscribe to the VoDs channel. If it gets to 1,000, we are laughing. We are having a great time if it gets to 1,000. You mean on the screen? What, you always want him on the screen? Oh, the one on screen? It's the same one. It's the same Kakuna. He's wearing a different suit. It's the same thing, though. It is the same thing. At least I thought he was. Ooh, woo! That's the sound Luminion makes. 2. Let's count, chat. 3. Yeah. I love Luminion. I absolutely love this Pokemon. Really good. Will it let me make a picnic on the wall? It'll probably spawn things on the wrong side, though, if I do, won't it? Yeah, I can already see... Oh, wait. I can already see some Luminion on the other side, though. I don't know. Let's just check how well this would work. Not well, I'm assuming. Because, like, you can see there's already a lot of Pokemon that aren't Luminion. But, like, I don't know, man. What if? What if we were just stood here? And we stood as far into the coastal biome as possible. And we were like, picnic. There's not much space. What if we were stood here? I don't think it'll let me. Nah. That's a shame, though. That would have been really cool. That would have been really, really cool. It's a shame it won't let us. Yeah, that is a shame. That is a real shame. You can in certain spots. It sucks that you can't in all spots. Sad. Better shiny, Feraligatr or Empoleon? I like Feraligatr, but I am a little bit biased towards it. I do just think Feraligatr's shiny is very, very good. I don't know. Which I think is fine. A shame. It probably wouldn't have even worked very well, and we'd have just been like, okay, we're not going to use that spot. But it's a shame that we can't choose to use it, right? We are seeing lots of Luminion, though, so that is very good. We'll probably just do little circles. Yeah, this is a good area. This is a good spot. I'm excited about this outbreak. Okay, cool. So, chat. This is, yeah, what are the Pokemon that we can't catch? Because there's, what, like 242 listed? So the Pokemon we can't catch are Walking Wake. Oh, it's the 6 Pokemon that are thingies, right? The new Paradox Bonds can't be caught. But what's the other one? What's the 7th Pokemon? Are we sure it's 235 or is it 236? Terrapagos. You're so right. Yep. So it's the new Paradoxes and Terrapagos. I forgot that Terrapagos was a thing. Yeah, there you go. That's everything. That's all the ones that we cannot catch. Which honestly isn't too bad, but it does kind of suck. It would be nice if we could at least do the Paradoxes, right? Petulant is mythical and is not in this dex. Petulant was not out when we started doing this dex.
Ogerpon is teal mask. Chat. Ogerpon is teal mask. We were asked about the Blueberry Academy. In Paldea, it's the Legendaries and Gimmighoul line. Dun 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 dun. We did do an awful lot of KOing things, so I am really genuinely worried about losing the outbreak. So I'm actually going to save here. And I know that this loses us some sparkle power, but yeah. Under 200, let's go! Can we get some mega chestonks, please? How long do you think it'll be, chat, before people start asking for more time on the timer, even though it doesn't really change anything at this point? How long? Yeah. Man, I feel like every now and then when I take a break, when I come back, I feel like weird. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like it takes me a while to get back into the swing of doing stream. What timer? Okay. The one in the bottom left of the screen. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes things do just feel a little bit weird when I get back. Petulant has a dex entry in the Blueberry Academy. It's numbered in the dex. That's interesting. 243. That's interesting. It's weird that they would add a Pokemon to the dex after the DLC is released. Then in that case, yes, Petulant is also not included. Mythical Pokemon, they rarely are. Isn't it a sad life, everyone? I'm going to wait for all these notifications to go before we finish clearing the rest of the outbreak, I think. I think that's my current situation. Yeah. It is a shame we couldn't make a picnic over here. We could make a picnic here, but I don't think it would spawn Luminions very well. Yeah, we get in too many other things there. What does the timer count down to? The end of the Tipathon. The Tipathon is now over in terms of adding time to the timer. You guys have some time left in which to unlock milestones, though, if you so wish. Is the way that it's working. Which I think is fine. Which 6 Pokemon do I have left? Exclamation mark, shinies left in the chat. I say that because I truly can't remember. I think we've got a Cyndaquil left. Vileplume, Luminion. Can't remember them all though. Me, myself, I can never remember what it is. Yeah. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you want to know what other objectives are coming up. But of course, you know, you guys have gone way, way, way above and beyond. Definitely don't need to unlock any more objectives. In fact, I would say it's probably you've already done way too many. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got their chat. Vileplume, Luminion, Haxorus. Oh yeah, Vulpix and Ninetales are the next 2 we're doing. We're going into Scarlet, getting them done, bringing them into the game with Pokemon Home. That's the current plan. These outbreaks will stop eventually. They'll stop showing up eventually, and we'll be able to know how many Luminions we've knocked out. Eventually. Right? That was a journey, chat. For what? What was a journey? I've missed something here. Welcome back, Tan. What are the remaining shinies? Oh, chat failed the shinies left several times. It's funny you should ask that, because they've actually just been posted in the chat. Hello, Abel. How you doing? Welcome in. I called you Tin? No, I called you Taeyun. But I don't know what your name is, because it's hard for me to read, so I just took a guess. Tell me how to pronounce it. Perhaps, if it's been pronounced wrong. It's Dutch, and that would explain why I don't know how to pronounce it. I do not speak Dutch.
That doesn't really help me very much. It is crazy how many Dutch-speaking people we do have in the chat, though. So maybe they can help me, if you won't. Yeah, only 6 left is actually kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a solid chance we could finish today. Like, if we're really, really lucky, there is a chance to finish this off today, right? You know what I mean? So, I mean, we might get, like, a random Finian as well while we're just surfing around, so. Hello, Googs. Do I like shiny Haxorus? Yeah, it's fine. It's tough. EU is typically Dutch. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. You're trying to think of an English word that has the same vowel sound? Difficult then. What's my favorite of the 3 legendary birds? Articuno. I was being a menace when I was like, there's more than 3 legendary birds. Because technically, there is quite a lot of birds that are legendaries. Chat, keep an eye on this little thing now to see what it says about the outbreak that we've got. If it goes to not many left, we'll stop knocking things out. Just keep an eye on this for me. But I do think, chat, would you count the Galarian birds as legendary birds, or are they a different trio? I really like Galarian Articuno. I think it's the best of the bunch. I love it. I think it's great. And I think everyone else should appreciate how good it is too. I really like it. I think it's really, really good. I think it's really, really good. You'd even count Ho-Oh as a legendary bird? So would I. And Lugia. What is Rayquaza if not a snake bird? You know what I'm saying? They're not the birds, but they are legendary birds, right? So if somebody says to you, what legendary birds are there? Would you just say Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos? By saying Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, are you saying also that Galarian ones count because they are forms of them? They're not separate dex entries, right? They are forms of regular Galarian, regular Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. No? Is it a little bit tricky? Snake bird, you mean dragon? No, I mean what I said I mean. I mean snake bird. What is Groudon if not ground bird? What is Kyogre if not ocean bird? Okay? Everything is bird. The same way everything is giraffe, but now everything's bird instead. Everything was horse. It wasn't giraffe. Everything was horse. I remember now. What's next? Rayquaza as a legendary bird? Absolute madness. Exactly. Yeah, everything was horse. You're right, Elixir. I got it wrong. Catch and shine. Only 6 left. Only 6 left. What is a bird if not a horse that can fly? Is what I'll say to that. God, from behind, almost all of these look shiny, by the way. It's really bothering me. Okay, chat, did it go to there's not many remaining? Let's just drop another save real quick, because we've already saved it. Can anyone tell me what Therian Thorn Tornadus is for an animal? It's a horse. It's a horse. All right, let's keep knocking them out until it says not many left. Let's go, let's go. And then Luminion should kind of topple fairly quickly after that, honestly. It should topple fairly quickly. It's going to be good. It's nasty is what it is. Also, it's good to see you, Sarah. Hope everything's good. Can you say... No, and do you know why I can't, Ava? Do you know why I can't? It's definitely getting lower. There we go. So we'll keep going until it says not many left. Do you know why I can't say it? Is because it's a bit weird when you've had one chat message and then you say, will you say this for me? It's always something weird. Like, I've had people come into the stream before and ask me to say something and then gone, haha, I'm going to use this for insert weird purpose. And I just don't want to do it. I'm just not about that. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. I just don't trust strangers. That's basically it. Bro wants a free ringtone. Yeah. Listen, what can I say? But yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing that. It might seem so weird of me to like respond that way to something like that, and I understand that it could be very, you know, not very well received by people in chat that I respond like that to a simple request. But also at the same time, pay your voice actors. pay your voice actors, chat. The reason Pokemon games don't have any voice acting, they don't want to pay voice actors. Celesteela, legendary bird. What are rockets if not man-made wings? You see? Jolly gets it. Jolly gets it. Celesteela is a bird. That's actually so funny. That's so good. Love that one. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That is some Ryan reasoning right there. That's absolutely Ryan reasoning. Stuff you'll love to see. Cameo is a thing. So true. Yeah, and again, it's one of them, innit? I just think that it's better to be safe than sorry on stuff like that, especially because people are so weird. Kartana is also just a sharp paper aeroplane, therefore a bird. Yeah, because what is a plane if not a man-made bird? Time flies. That's crazy, Amy. Thank you for the watch streak. Really appreciate that. Will you tell me if the outbreak says not many remaining? And or not many left from the original outbreak? Because we don't want to disperse it by mistake right now. That's the main thing. We don't want to disperse it. Oh, there you go. Perfect. We're not going to disperse it because it just happened. Thank you, folks. No, dig theory is never correct. Never correct. Everything else, all these other stupid theories are correct, and dig theory will never be correct. Celebi as a bird because time flies. That's really good as well. That's also some really good logic. I love to see it. You guys know how everything works in life now, so what is there left for me to teach you? What's left for me to teach you? The answer is nothing. You guys have got it. Is Mew a bird? No, Mew is the only Pokemon that's not a bird. In fact, Mew is a horse. In fact, I'm lying to you. Yes, Mew is a bird because Mew contains the DNA of all Pokemon, and some Pokemon are birds. So is Mew. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Darkrai is a bird because it scares me in my sleep. You're scared of birds? Wait, you're scared of birds? I can understand some birds being very scary. Definitely. Not all. Some birds are scary, though. So, big birds. Honestly, seagulls, low-key terrifying. They're huge, man. They're gigantic. They're monsters. Diglett can learn Aerial Ace, so it's a bird. That one's a bit of a stretch, but I'll give you that. Mew has the DNA of all Pokemon, but Arceus is the progenitor Pokemon, so who's the real OG? Arceus is meant to be like the god of Pokemon, right? Arceus is the one that all of the Pokemon are like technically made from. I don't know. Somebody did like a branching like family tree of Arceus at one point. So if you want to go and check that out, you should do that. Because, yeah, somebody made a branching family tree of it. It is the weekend, my dudes. Oh, yeah, chat. Hands up if you're finishing work for the weekend today. Let's go. Hides the wings underground. Yeah, everyone's always been like, what's underground for Diglett? Is it legs? No, it's wings because it's a bird. Love that. You guys know. You guys know how it works here. Do you reckon this is going to be kind of a tough shiny hunt? I don't think this outbreak's as good as I was hoping it was going to be, but it's not terrible. It's just not what I was hoping. I was hoping we'd be able to like reset it a little easier than this. You finished 4 hours ago, already dipping well into your adult beverages. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Treat yourself. The lighting does not help Luminion at all. Although I will say that when we see the shiny, you'll be like, oh, yeah, of course. You'll be like, oh, yeah. No, that's absolutely Luminion's shiny. I want to know if we can make a picnic here then. It wasn't letting us make a picnic. I think that because it's over water is why it won't let us make a picnic, by the way, as a side note. I think if this was over land, we'd be able to. But yeah, because it's counted as a water area, it will not let us make a picnic on that wall. It's a shame. It's a shame. Where's all my spawns here? Okay. We still got 11 minutes on the sandwich. So we've got hope. We've got hope. That's what I'm trying to say. This shiny is super obvious. Not expecting it to be. Yeah, I agree with you. I think this shiny is great. It was one of the first alpha shinies we got in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I've got a very special place in my heart for shiny Luminion. I like it. It's a good shiny. I like Luminion as a Pokemon as well. I think it gets a lot of like flame for no reason at all. I think it's great. It will stand out. Trust me. It goes from like a blue to like a cream. Like is the best way to describe it. Luminion and Finion fall under the category of hug. That's just a fish. Huh? That's just a fish, huh? Like that? Is that what you mean? You had a day off from school because planning day for whatever you guys in America or England call it. I don't know what that means. What is planning day? Does anyone in chat know? Groundhog Day? What is Groundhog Day? Like, the only thing I know about Groundhog Day is that it's a film. I didn't think... I genuinely, I gotta be so real, didn't know it was an actual holiday. I thought it was for the film. An inset day? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Am I scared of anything except losing a shiny? I'm not scared of losing a shiny, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's a few things I'm scared of. I don't like wasps and moths. I know those are weird ones, but I'm just scared of moths. I don't like them. But they're fine. Right, so moths are good when they're big because they're cute and fluffy. Scary again when they're like kind of medium-sized because they're not big enough to be cute, but they're also big enough that I don't like them. And then they're fine again when they're really small because they're no threat. Right, so it's weird. Moths are a weird one for me, but I don't like them just as a general thing. And then heights, always been a big worrier about heights. Don't mind the height so much, but the thought of falling from it is very uncomfortable. I don't know, just, you know, I've got a lot of those bog standard fears, and then also moths. Wasps are those dangly legs that make your heart stop for a second. Yeah, I don't like wasps at all. I'm just scared of being stung by one, to be honest with you. I think is the biggest problem I have. Which isn't even necessarily, like, that bad in the grand scheme of things. Getting stung by a wasp, sure, it'd hurt for a bit. It wouldn't be that bad, would it? Mothim is one of your favorite Pokemon because it's big and cute. Yeah, moths kind of freak me out. I don't know what it is about them. I know a lot of people love them, though. Like, so many people I know get, like, moth tattoos. And I'm like, those are fine as well. I'm, like, not scared of a drawing of a moth. People are always like, ha ha, you're going to be scared of my tattoo then. And I'm like, no. Because it's a drawing. Like, I understand. It's the same reason I'm not scared of Mothim. Like, Jupider and Araquanid make me a little uncomfortable, but that's the weird gangly legs. You know what I mean? Is it possible to donate channel points? What does that mean? You're actually scared of house centipedes. You have them in the Midwest US and they look so freaky. I can understand that. I've seen those. Those are a bit horrible to look at. I don't disagree with you there. Yeah, a lot of my fears are just generic heights, etc. Dying alone. Slitherwing's cute. The points to buy things like Howl of the Day. What do you mean donate? You can spend the channel points on the things that are available, but if there's nothing available, then no, you can't. I don't understand. Clowns are scary. My brother used to hate clowns. He doesn't mind them so much anymore, I don't think. But yeah, when he was a kid, he hated them. Clowns are, like, a bit scary. I think it's because they're, like, fake happy all the time. They're a little bit like the painted faces. It's like you don't know what's going on there. I think there's just something about not knowing what someone's thinking that's a little bit uncomfortable. But I can get why people also like clowns. I think that if you've ever watched like one of those shows where there's like creepy killer clowns, that's when you're like, oh, I don't like clowns at all. I'm thinking about that one season of American Horror Story. That was crazy. And that was based on like a true story, right? A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. That was not great. Did not like that clown. Not vibing with him. It was a bit spooky, a bit scary. Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake happy too. That's a bit of Paramore for you, but sang intentionally badly because I can't sing. So I thought if I sing it badly, people aren't going to think, oh, he's trying. They're going to be like, haha, he's memeing. You know? That's the reason we sang it intentionally badly. God, they look so shiny from behind all the time. These Luminions, don't they? We'll find it. We'll get it, chat. Even if we have to pop another Sparkle Power Sandwich for it. We're in the home straight now. It doesn't matter about using all our Herba Mystica at this moment in time. We can always restock them. But right now, we want to be using those herbs. We want to be getting all those shinies caught. We can finish it next week. I reckon we'll be finishing it. You can sing. I've heard it on a previous stream. What song? It's actually from the area you live in. That's scary. You hate clowns. Am I doing a giveaway at the end? What's my favorite non-shiny Pokemon? You are very interested in things about me. My favorite non-shiny Pokemon is Espeon. Am I going to give away the duplicates? Yeah, on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go follow the YouTube channel. I'm not going to be giving away the Pokemon I catch for the decks, though. Those are mine. Yeah, those are mine. I put a lot of time and effort into having those. So, no, of course not. Wouldn't it be so funny if we just got a random Finian as well? Please on Twitch too? No. I'm going to be giving them away on YouTube. Your YouTube is blocked? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I can't do anything about that. I reworded what I was going to say, so it actually wouldn't have come across very badly at all. I can't do anything about that. I'm not going to completely redo my entire, like, stream setup because of the fact that you, the single person in chat, can't make it to YouTube. I'm so sorry. It's just not how things work. Not how things work. The thing that I reworded, chat, I was going to say that's not my problem. And I was like, that's too harsh. I was like, that's way too mean. I was like, I can't say it's not my problem. It's not, first of all. But second of all, I can't say that. That's so harsh. So harsh. You could use your parents' account, probably. I mean, you could always ask. You know, you could always ask. You can. It's not streamer's problem. Fire Doggo, best doggo. Arcanine? Is that what you're talking about? What is the best dog Pokemon, chat? In your opinion? There's some good dog Pokemon, though. I don't know that Arcanine's the best of them. I don't know that Arcanine's the best of them. Houndoom also good. I missed the part where that's my problem. Yeah. Yeah. Do foxes count as dogs? I don't know. Are foxes dogs? Foxes are canines, right? Do they count as dogs, though? I don't think so. Hisuian, Arcanine, and Growlithe? They're cute. I don't like them more than a regular Arcanine and Growlithe, though. You do love Yamper? It's been a while since we've seen Yamper. It's going to be an interesting one to shiny hunt in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Going to be a really interesting one to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. We can use Static for that, by the way, which will give us, I think, a 50% encounter rate with it, which is pretty good. You've been hunting in Sword and Shield. How are you finding it? I'm going to be on that soon. You think you'll be able to watch the giveaway if you show them this stream. Okay, cool. Good for you, then. That's good to know. Yeah. Well, like I say, it's there's no guarantee anyone will get shinies from the YouTube stream. And last time we did a YouTube stream, it went really, really well. I think the YouTube is a little less popular than it was when I last did one of these giveaways, but you never know. My most recent post on YouTube got like nearly 600 likes, the community post. And I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Like, that was actually crazy. I didn't expect that. I was like, my YouTube's kind of floundering at the moment, chat. I think I kind of like put the foot off the gas a little bit a while back, and I'm like slowly putting my foot back down. It's tough not to vote for Rockruff. I think this is what I'm trying to say. There are a lot of dog Pokemon, and almost all of them are just liked in some capacity by dog fans. You know? There's a lot of very good dog Pokemon. Sorry, just evaluating our Luminions here. 1 minute left on the sandwich. Let's hope we get it then. I'm your favorite streamer and YouTuber. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Is Tynamo in the main game? It is. It's in every single DLC, which means that we've had to catch it in total 9 times, which kind of sucks. But you know, we're done with it now. We're done. We've caught all the Tynamo we ever need to catch in this game. I don't think you'll ever trick me into catching another one, chat. I can't see it happening. We got our last one this morning, really early on as well. You're at about 1,000 encounters right now for Yamper. But yeah, Fainted Static Pikachu at the front is great. You have a team full of Yampers with Ball Fetch. Just trying to get it in an Apricorn Ball. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really like Yamper's ability as well. It would have really fit this DLC, you know? Would have really fit in this DLC quite well. It's a bit of a shame it's not here. I don't know. I don't know how they made the decision of what doesn't make it into Scarlet Violet as catchable Pokemon, but it is sad some of them have been avoided. What's the worst shiny? I don't know. It's all very subjective, isn't it? You know, there is no objectively worst shiny. It's what do you think is the worst shiny? It's probably the worst shiny for you, you know? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. There's not very many shinies that I just genuinely dislike. So I find it hard to answer the question. A lot of people will say Gengar or Garchomp right now in Twitch chat. Be wary listening to them. I think those shinies are good. They just don't look good in our current 3D model system. I think some of those shinies can look very good in previous games. Gengar, for example, looks great in like the older games. Much, much paler. Looks great. Just be wary. People aren't always right. Looks bad in this game, though. And that's why it's so hard to give an objective answer on what is the worst of the shinies, because there isn't an objective answer. Gengar looks great in Pokemon Jewel. I don't know what that is. It probably looks really good in Pokemon Sleep, to be honest with you. Pokemon Sleep's done a good job with shinies that aren't great. Slowpoke, for example. Slowpoke, also another shiny that really suffered from the jump to 3D. Slowpoke does not have the same shade of pink that it used to in the 2D games. Though it kind of lost a lot on the shiny, which is still the same shade as it was. If anything, regular Slowpoke looks like shiny Slowpoke now. It used to be a lot of a deeper pink. Rather than a very light pale one. Slowpoke shiny is just a gamer. Slowpoke shiny used to be really good, like I say. Yeah. Slowpoke was almost like purple in the past with how pink it was in Gen 2, I think. Yeah. You don't like when color doesn't work for a Pokemon? Yeah. You don't like Regirock? That's fair. That's fair. I guess Regirock not for everyone, for sure. I really like Registeel. The, like, minty one, right? Regice, again, another Pokemon that looks quite bad in 3D, but looked incredible in Gen 3. All right, chat. We've got our Luminion outbreak. I think we should pop another water sandwich and go for that. And then once we've got Luminion, we hop over to Scarlet, look for Vulpix Ninetales, but I'll need people to make me fairy sandwiches if people wouldn't mind. Am I going to stream tomorrow? No. You don't like Shiny Entei and Kyogre because the color doesn't fit them? Oh, do you not think so? Oh, I really like Shiny Entei. I actually really, really like Shiny Entei. That's sad. Charizard has to be the best. I miss original Charizard. You'll do the sandwich. That's okay. I'd rather have people that I know a little better do it. I appreciate the offer, though. Like mods, for example. If my mods are here, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, though, all the same. Kyogre's cool. I like Kyogre as well. I do understand that it is a... Oh, I've done pickles. It's a good job we saved. A good job we saved. Sandwich is wrong. No, I know. I noticed. We're good. Shiny Raikou's insanely cool. The orange really suits it. I like that, yeah. Your favorite shiny is Chi-Yu? I've not seen it before. I have seen it before. It's all right. It's fine. You like shiny... Oh, you caught Charmander yesterday. Personally, you think the red and black of Charizard is better than the Joker colors it originally was. That's fine. I just think that it was better as purple and green. I like purple. Shiny Primal Kyogre makes you... made regular shiny Kyogre feel weird. Should it not be that shiny Primal Kyogre is weird because it doesn't follow regular Kyogre? It should be the other way around, surely. Surely that should be the other way around. Yeah, the ruinous Pokemon have good shinies for the most part, so it is a shame that you can't hunt them. For Alligator, always going to sleep when I throw the picnic out is such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Did you make the sandwich? No. Please stop asking the same question. It's like the 4th time I've had to say no to you for that same question today. It's starting to like stack up. Like, please just accept that I don't want you to make a sandwich, please. Sleepy boy. That's me. That's me. I'm sleepy all the time. I want a nap. What are we hunting? Luminion. We've got a Luminion outbreak at the moment. If you want a shiny hunt by making a sandwich, Ian, do so. You wish you could save sandwich recipes? Yep, me too. Black would make Kyogre and Groudon fit in with Rayquaza. I get you, but I also think that I would personally feel the same way that I feel about the Future Paradox Pokemon, where I'd be like, oh, cool, they all look identical. I don't know. I like when shinies have variants instead of all looking the same. Because it's not like they're the same evolution line. So yeah. Never knew Charizard used to be purple as a shiny. It looks sick. I liked it a lot, yeah. I really liked it a lot. One of my dream shinies, that one, is Crystal Shiny Charizard. One of my dream shinies. Ryan, could I make the sandwich? If you ask one more time, I am going to time you out for 10 hours. Because you are not listening to me. I've said no. I've said stop asking. You're not respecting my boundaries. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting really annoyed. Shiny Rayquaza could have any color in it. It'd still look good. Brown. I think often brown and yellow shinies don't look good. I think I just don't like the color yellow. I think I just don't like the color yellow. Is the bottom line of it. But, you know. Chat, do you have a color you don't like? I think yellow for me is the color that I'm like, no, it's not for me. You think it'd still look good? Somebody put it in Photoshop and make Rayquaza brown. Orange? See, I think orange would kind of look a little bit sick on Rayquaza, but I don't know. What if we change every Pokemon to look like a Future Paradox Pokemon? They all go silver, chat. What about that? Every single shiny in the game is now silver. That would be such a bad video idea, but also I personally would find the joke really funny. Orange, yellow, and red all look bad? Really? I'm surprised to hear that. Red? Red looking bad surprises me a lot. It surprises me a lot. I think a lot of red shinies look really, really good. Dun, 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 dun. Cadbury color purple is best for you. Wow, that's a specific purple. Burnt orange specifically, like a terracotta, like one that's a little brown almost. Come on, Luminion, do me a favor. Do me a favor and ask if you need some help. She said, do me a favor and stop flattering yourself. Bit of Arctic monkeys. Anyone? Just me? All right, never mind. Orange Oddish would be a sick shiny. Well, come on now. Let's not do Oddish dirty. Oddish's shiny is so good already. Why does it need to change? Oddish has genuinely got a fantastic shiny. Why does it need to change? What are the ingredients for a 333 dragon sandwich? There are sandwich calculators that you can check online. Just type in Pokemon Scarlet Violet sandwich making guide. I think that it's probably the best way to do it because I could give you the answer, but you can then have every answer if you just Google it. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to have a go. I'm trying to genuinely be helpful. But yeah, it's, that would be my advice to you, is just Google it, look it up, and then you won't have to ask about other ones as well. You'll know everything. You'll be as smart as I am. You like green shinies? You don't know why people hate them so much? I think green shinies have quite a lot of negative opinions because of so many of Gen 1 shinies feeling like they're just green shinies. You know, there is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. I don't think all of them are bad. I do think some of them are. So I can kind of get why people are a bit upset about green sometimes. Hello, Soph. How you doing? Basic bish thought, but man, wish Leafeon was shiny and autumnal. I agree with that. I think Leafeon is one of the only Pokemon that I feel very adamantly deserves an autumn shiny as a grass Pokemon. There's a lot of them that I would like to see with autumn colors, but Leafeon, I think, deserves it. I think it's so hard done by that it doesn't have that. I think it's so hard done by. Wait, could I just like run up and down here? Like, would that be something we can do here? Like, we despawn everything. I go back this way. Does this work? Not really, because we're getting Pokemon on this side. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really work. I was like, it would have been better than swimming, because I'm just always worried I'm going to bump into a Pokemon if I'm doing the swimming around. But yeah. All right. Never mind. Good concept, doesn't work in practice. You just wish it was better in general, the shiny? First time encountering a shiny was in Fire Red. You saw a shiny Ekans or Rattata and thought the game was bugged, so you reset. Yeah, my brother caught a shiny Zubat in Pokemon Fire Red, and we thought it was a glitch, and we put it in a box and never used it. It's very cool, though, that my brother was the first person in my family to get a shiny Pokemon, and now I stream shiny hunting. Had to prove that I was the better sibling, you know? I think I focused on the wrong thing. Leafeon as a whole, stats, moveset, ability. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I see the Luigi costume? Yeah, 8 hours after I posted. Far too late for an actual suggestion when I'm like, guys, I'm in town buying outfits. And then I get a response 8 hours after I post when I'm already home. Far too late for a suggestion. Absolutely does not work at that point. Thank you for the suggestion, but it was way past the deadline. way past the deadline. Sorry for having a life. So you should be. Thank you for apologizing. It needs Sacred Fire. Leafeon, I agree. I agree. Leafeon needs to learn Sacred Fire. I know you're talking about Flareon instead. Again, not all Pokemon can be like top tier VGC, but I do think it's a shame that more Pokemon aren't. You know? Like, I think that once you get to a certain stage, it does seem like there is a lot of just repeating Pokemon, and when they are available, they get used. you know? Thank you for the bits, Tammy. I appreciate that. Let me add that over here. Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go. Sometimes Pokemon are just weak little babies and you accept them. Yeah, and they're still strong enough for like a casual playthrough, right? I think like if you played through a game with all of the evolutions, their BST totals are high enough that it doesn't really matter. I think you'd still be fine. I mean, look, we've seen Daydreamer Dan beat the game with just Blitzels so many times, so many games. You know, it's like, I don't think it's that bad. And apples, the Applins as well. You still remember the day you encountered a Mr. Mime in Gold and you didn't have any Pokeballs on you? Yeah, I have had situations when I was a kid where I've not had Pokeballs on me when I found a Pokemon I wanted to catch. It's something that is very difficult to do in this gen, though, because there's just so many items on the floor and like 50% of them are Pokeballs. It's rare that you don't have like nearly 1,000 on you, honestly, unless you're selling them for whatever reason. You did an evolution playthrough and it was fun because cute Pokemon team. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibes. I mean, we could probably get away with doing like much smaller loops of this. Probably get away with doing much smaller loops than I have been doing. I'm tempted to try a smaller loop. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like it's probably a little better. Does Luminion's eyes change color when it's shiny? I don't think they do. But the question is, do they? I turn around. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, we're absolutely trying this instead now for a little bit. I don't know where all the spawns actually are, though. You don't think so? I don't think so either. I think they stay red. I think they absolutely stay red. I'm worried that there's Pokemon spawning on the other side of the wall, though, so I'm just going to give it a little bit of a wide berth. Like, go in and out in, like, almost like a figure 8, but not quite. Almost like a 3, you know? So we go in, we bounce against the wall, we go back. Yeah, there's so many spawns. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're doing it. And then we bounce away here. Go between the middle of them. We did it. Too good at the game. If you made an evolution teams, which ones do you not include? I would probably use Vaporeon, Espeon. I think Sylveon, but that's just because I've never used it in a team. Glaceon. I guess I'm not using Flareon. And I'm not using probably Leafeon. I don't know. How many do I need to cut out? How many even are there? Is there 9 total with Eevee? So 8. So I only need to cut 2. How many do I need to cut? I am all about the concept of a regional Eevee or a convergent species Eevee that evolves the same way that Eevee does into multiple different things and gives us the rest of the types. I think that would be so fun. Like, just a convergent Eevee would be so cool. Anyone agree? Yeah, I'd probably cut Flareon and Leafeon. Flareon because I've used it just so many times when I was a kid. And Leafeon because it just doesn't get in there. It just doesn't get into the team. I don't know. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like it gets there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, Luminion. Time to stop messing around now, bud. You need to show up shiny soon. Yo, hey, Pay, how you doing? Lurk, redeemed shiny look. Enjoy your lurk. And also, I really, really need that shiny look. We've only got 6 left, I think, now. So we're kind of like... Look, I've got D&D tonight. If I didn't have D&D this evening, I would probably stream until we were done. Because we're that close to it. LOD Landry, by the way. How you doing? You want a Ghost Eevee? No, but what I'm saying is you don't get a Ghost Evolution. What I'm saying is you get Convergent Species Eevee, and that evolves into, like, a Ghost form. Right? It'd be really cool if there was a way for them to make it sort of like puns of all the other evolutions already for the remaining types. Mixed Emotions Day sending me so much shiny luck. You got this live index down, I believe. Yo, thank you. I'm sorry it's a bit of a mixed emotions day. I hope it becomes a good emotions day ASAP. Yeah, I had a bit of a mixed emotions day yesterday. I think I just don't like shopping. And I had to go shopping for a fancy dress outfit. I've ended up, chat, my fancy dress outfit. There's a thing in the UK. I don't know if it's everywhere else in the world. There's a company that have these little hoovers called Henry Hoover. Google it. It's a heroes and villains themed party. And I am going as the hero of every household. Henry Hoover. Right? That's good. I don't know. It's a bit of a silly one, but I couldn't think of anything else. And I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm done. I'm going as Henry Hoover. It was well received by one of the people who's going to the party. They were like, oh my God, that's so funny. I'm just worried I'll look like Mickey Mouse. That's all. I'm worried I'll look like Mickey Mouse. It's fine. If I do, I'm going to be like, no, I'm not. Potential name Lulu. Oh, interesting. Do you know what? I'd never thought about Eevee being like evolutions before, like evolution. I've never thought about it like that. I guess that is what it's based on. Why am I not smart? Who took all of the brain cells and didn't distribute them back to me? Like, that just seems rude and unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? Seems rude and unnecessary. Nervous for an interview? Ooh, good luck with the interview. Sorry it was you. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're saying you're really, really smart? Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. If I ever have any, like, really hard to answer questions, I'll make sure that I come to you and ask you about them because you'll be able to answer. Oh, you gave them all away? And you didn't give me any of them at all? Man, I'm just here with the default 1 brain cell. I could do with more. I could honestly do with some more. If people think you're Mickey Mouse, you're a villain because it represents capitalistic greed. Exactly, and I don't want that. I did buy some corrugated piping, though. So it can look like, I don't know, the tube on a Hoover, on a vacuum cleaner. So, like, hopefully that'll give away that I am Henry Hoover. I'm also going to make a little sign that says Henry. I'm also going to make a little sign that says Henry and wear it because they have the word Henry on them. So hopefully it'll give away who I am. I'm sure it'll be a great costume. I don't think so. I wanted to get some like long red pants, like some joggers or something, like some sweatpants. But they didn't have any. They only had shorts, and that makes it even more likely I'll accidentally be mistaken for Mickey. But it'll be fine. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? I'm planning on it, yeah. I haven't booked, and I probably should. But I don't know who to stay with. I think most people have already booked, and I'm like, I don't want to stay alone. We'll see. I think if I stayed alone, I would probably just like sleep through alarms. I need people to wake me up. Don't wake me up. Or we could go, wake me up when September ends. Yeah. You're in brain cell debt. You guys have 1 brain cell. You need at least 1, or you can't function. Literally impossible to have 0. Spookion, Steelion, Muddion, Glidion. They could not call it Glidion. I don't know why. It's just it's a weird energy. Puncheon, Rockion, Toxion. I think these names are not necessarily ones that I think would get used. You think Drakeon fits it better? There's been some suggestions of evolution names in the past that I think have been really good. I don't think all of those are good. Some of them are good, but I think I've definitely heard some really good ones in the past. I don't like Puncheon because it doesn't feel like Puncheon. It feels like Puncheon. And I don't know why. I think it's because it's a surname. I've definitely seen some football players have that surname in the past. And so, like, for me, I read it as Puncheon and I don't like it. Yeah. Wyverian? It doesn't fit the naming convention, though. Umbreon, Sylveon, Flareon, Jolteon. Vaporeon is the only one that has that, like, 2-syllable thing going, right? I think all the other ones fit a different naming convention, and so it doesn't necessarily fit. Although, again, it could. Secretly working as a tester on Pokemon names and taking notes. If my opinions on Pokemon were important enough, you'd be getting shiny huntable Pokemon Snap very soon. Very, very soon indeed. Good to see you though, Aradash. I hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. Me, I'm just honest about my opinions on stuff. Imagine taking the wrong train, noticing it half an hour later. Chat, I need my brain cells back. On the way back from the city the other day, I'm sat on the train. This guy sits next to me and he's like, hey. I'm like, oh, hi. And I'm playing Slay the Spire on my Switch because, like, it's a train journey. I want to do something. And he's like, what are you playing? And I'm like, oh, it's called Slay the Spire. It's kind of hard to explain, but you build a deck of cards and you fight enemies with it and you have to beat them before they beat you. Because that's a quick, easy description of Slay the Spire, right? It's like, and he goes, oh, is it like Yu-Gi-Oh? And he looks at me all expectantly like I'm going to be impressed that he knows Yu-Gi-Oh. And I'm like, they both have cards. I was like, it's not really the same thing, but like, you know. And he's like, oh yeah, because I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh cards are really expensive. And I was like, some of them. And he's like, and Pokemon cards too. I'm like, I guess they are. They are from time to time quite expensive. And then he's like, yeah, probably got like 20 grand's worth in my attic. I kept them in good condition when I was a kid. I've probably got lots of rare ones. And I was like, get them out the attic and sell them. Then he was like, nah. Can't be bothered. It's a trek to go into the attic or the loft. I don't know what you guys call it. So then he's like talking about that for a bit. And then he's like, oh, what do you do? And I'm like, okay, I do streaming. And he's like, oh, okay. Do you make a lot of money? And I'm like, okay, well, what a crazy question to ask a stranger on the train. He's like, me, before I can answer, he's like, me? I'm a semi-pro footballer. I'm like, okay. That's kind of cool. He's like, I'm a semi-pro footballer and a full-time engineer. I engineered a car. It's in production now. I was like, that's genuinely really cool stuff. And then he gets off the train and he got off at the wrong stop and had to sprint back onto the train. And that's what reminded me that I had this conversation with a stranger on the train. Crazy stuff. Too much conversation with a stranger. Honestly, the guy was really nice. He was being really friendly. I think it's one of those things where like I like to listen to music on the train so that doesn't happen. But my phone had quite low battery and I was like, I don't want to risk it running out because I need to get picked up from the station. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna not have. I should have just put my earphones in anyway. So that people wouldn't know I'm not listening to music, but they wouldn't talk to me because they'd assume I can't hear them. So lesson learned, but also the guy was genuinely really nice. So, you know, it was chill. Way friendlier than you would have been. Not that you would have been rude. You'd have just tried to stop the conversation sooner. Well, he said to me that he was getting off the train at the next stop. So I was like, okay, I'm going to be polite then. Because that's only like 5 minutes away. But he got off at the wrong stop. And then I had to talk to him for another 15 minutes because of the next stop, right? So it was like, he lied. Not intentionally. He just got his stops messed up. But like, I got scammed. Got scammed into being polite to a fellow human being. I didn't want this. Having earphones doesn't always stop people talking to you. If I have my earphones in and they gesture for me to take my earphones out, I'll stop. I'll listen to what they have to say. And then I will put them back in and I will not take them out again. I think there is like signals you can send to people, and if they don't pick up on them and they find that rude, I think that's on them. What a guy. I know there's a lot of stuff going on there, right? A lot of stuff. Scammed into being polite, the worst kind of scammed. It felt like it. It's not going so well with this Luminion outbreak, huh? I was hoping we'd have it by now, if I'm honest with you. I was genuinely hoping we'd already have the Luminion by now. I thought with an Outbreak and Sparkle power, we'd be pretty set to get it fast. But, been about maybe 45 minutes of this now. In England, you could always just talk Dutch and pretend you don't speak English. I mean, you could. You could. I would not say that it's... I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd be like... I don't know. I just think that there's some people in England who are really weird about stuff like that. It's not that you'd be in any, like, problems, but some people would take it really badly. I don't know. Some people hate that stuff. There are a type of person in the UK who is like... I mean, look, we had Brexit, right? You know what I mean? There are people in the UK who just would hate that, and it wouldn't go down very well, and I think you'd be better off not doing that. Just for your own sake. Just for your own sake. Guess you're lucky you look weird because people don't talk to you. People always talk to me. I'm like 6'2". I'm quite large. I would have thought that just as like... on the whole, I'm not necessarily the most approachable looking person, but the amount of times that if I'm on a train by myself, somebody will just talk to me is unhinged. It's crazy. It's not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing that I have. I don't like talking to people. How many centimeters is 6'2"? Google it. I don't know. 100 and something. You have a serious case of resting bitch face. No one approaches you. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. To be fair, I think because of streaming, I've gotten a lot better at just having a conversation with a stranger. Like, it's not necessarily something I want to do, but I think I am better at it than I was in the past. I think I'm just like, you know, I'm happy having a conversation. I'm not the best conversationalist, though. I think there comes a certain point where even the Driftveil remix music starts to get a bit stale. And I think we're there. You're 185 centimeters. I don't know heights in centimeters, so that means absolutely 0 to me. But thank you for letting me know. Stale's the perfect word for it. Yeah, it's like... the music in this game is better in this DLC than it is in Kitakami. Because at least in Kitakami... At least in this, sorry, there's like different music for the different areas. And you're often changing around quite a lot. But when you're spending like a few hours in one area... Yeah. Around 6'1" to 6'2". Okay. So, same sort of height as me then. How many stones heavy am I? What does that matter? I think asking someone's height, cool and okay. Asking someone's weight, weird and a bit off. Does that make sense? I don't know, man. Like, I don't necessarily... It is a bit of a weird one, because at the end of the day, they're just like random measurements, right? But like, somebody's height, you can... Oh, you're 12 years old? That's a literal straight up ban. That is underage. I'm sorry, you can't be here. That's against the rules. You're gone. That you have to be 13 to use this platform. I'm sorry, my friend. Twitch has a minimum age. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know that that's gonna feel sad. I'm sorry about that, but that is literally the rules. I can't let you be here because I am a partnered streamer and I have to follow Twitch's rules and guidelines, all right? If you tell me you are 12 years old, you cannot stay in this chat. If you think you have been wrongfully banned, submit an unban request. If your 13th birthday is tomorrow, tell us. We'll unban you. But we will not let you be in the chat at the age of 12. It's not just about you breaking the Twitch rules. I also feel like it's an important safeguarding measure that streamers actually follow that. Because there's weird people online. Don't say your age in Twitch chat. Twitch chat, don't do it. Just not something that you should be doing anyway. What in the world are stones? Saying your age online that young is dangerous. Yep, exactly that. Exactly. Literally, Abandoned Animatronic knows exactly what I'm talking about, so yeah. They just had you come in early, so I'll have to leave in half an hour. Wait, what? So you're in work early and you're able to hang out a little bit longer. Is that what you're saying? Because you're early and there's nothing to do yet. That's good. A little bit of extra stream. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, obviously if you're like in your late 20s, you can probably get away with saying your age, but like it's not going to be one rule for one rule for everyone else. I'm going to say, please don't say your age in Twitch chat. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of thing. I'm surprised you use feet and not centimeters. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's always been feet and inches in the UK as far as I'm aware. I've never heard anyone ask how many centimeters tall I am. People are always like, oh, how many feet are you? That's just how it is in the UK. Don't even joke about your age. No, don't. You were 2 to 11. Now you're 11 to 8 and it's 10. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, again, I think asking about someone's weight, it's a weird one, isn't it? I think asking about someone's weight is a social faux pas. Is that the word I'm looking for? It's something you shouldn't really be doing. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people out there who don't mind. And like, I think it's different in the context of like when somebody is doing like bodybuilding and stuff. But for me, random person on the internet, RyanWasTaken with body image issues, I don't like being asked my weight. I don't like it. The vibes are off. You know? It's just one of those things. And I think it is just a thing anyway. Just don't ask. It's just a weird thing to ask anyway. In my opinion. Many are understandably sensitive about weight, so it's best not to ask. I agree with that. We aren't your doctor or personal trainer. We don't need to know. I mean, literally exactly that, yeah. Chat, I would love a personal trainer. They're just expensive. My brother would probably give me a fitness routine to do, but because it's my brother, I would just be like, no, I don't have to do it. Hello, Scopio. How you doing? Scopio, do you like how much deflection I have on that Datacron? I don't know. I rolled some extra stuff on it this morning and got like 3 deflection things and was like, that's cool. I say Mon Mothma because what other rebel fighters do I have? You know what I'm saying? I don't really have any other rebel fighters. But, yeah. You're fat, so you're biased by saying you feel really uncomfortable when people guess or comment on your weight. Yeah, no, it's different. Like, it is weird, but it's different. The height difference is like, oh, people are like, oh, are you 6 foot? No, I'm not. I'm 6'2". Versus, oh, do you weigh this much? It's like, why are you asking? What does that matter? Stop asking me weird personal questions. It is a weird difference. But it's there. The difference is there, and you do have to be aware of it. Luminion, can you show up? He only has 6 left. Show some respect. Yeah, Luminion is being mean, but that's okay, because me and Luminion are homies. We get along quite well. We're chilling and vibing, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, me and Luminion, we're good friends. We're real good friends. We get along well. Luminion is my best friend. Although it's actually not. The sandwich has also once again worn off. I'll do one more swim through, even though it means that if we get one, we'll have wasted some Herba Mystica. I don't mind. Okay. I think I need a break from this hunt, or I will lose my tiny little mind. Okay, never mind. Hey, Luminion. Let's go. That was kind of a little bit anticlimactic, huh? Like 30 seconds after the sparkle power runs out. Luminion, let's go! There we go! 5 to go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anticlimactic AF. Yeah, I was about to be like, I think we need a break. Let's go and hunt for something else. I guess it wanted to be caught. Tiny. Tiny little mind. Let's go. Can I get some 5s in the chat? Let's save the game. This is exciting. We're actually really, really close to the end now. Check the summary real quick. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And then we'll hop over to the boxes. I do feel bad when we have to ban people that are underage, but like, again, I hope you all understand it's nothing against them or like the conversations they're having. It's just that they can't be here. You know what I mean? Anyway, there's Luminion. I love this Pokemon so much. I love it a lot. 5 to go, chat. 5 to go. Now, is anybody in the chat willing to make me an Ice Encounter Power Sparkles Power sandwich in Pokemon Scarlet? Put a 1 if you are willing to join my game and make me a sandwich. Hello, King Glaceon. How you doing? Did you confirm if the eyes change? I didn't. I'll have a look. I don't think they do, though. No, the eyes do not change. No. Trazor's willing to. Dick. King Glaceon is willing to. Nice. It looks like we got plenty of people who are willing. It's just doing your job and your duty as a content creator to create a safe space for your community. Thank you all for understanding. I don't think it's a thing that isn't understood, but like I do appreciate you all understand. By the way, chat, because of all the gifted subs the other day, we're still at 800 subscribers right now, which is insane. Absolutely insane. You just need to find the recipe. I think it's spicy, salty, and cloth sticks. But I don't know for sure. Oh, wait, is it ice? Yeah, it is ice we need. 800, I know, it's crazy. But I don't remember the whole recipe. I know that I need to bring butter and I need to bring cloth sticks, right? And then the other person brings... I don't know, I can't remember. You missed the Luminion, I know. It was right at the end of the sandwich, so technically we wasted some Herba Mystica, but I'm not upset about it because of the fact that we now have Luminion, and that's a good thing. Look at them all hovering around us, like, where is my friend going? To the Hall of Fame, lads. To the Hall of Fame. All right. Your boy here gonna hop on the lurker train. Amma, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. You have so much Herba, then you realize Scarlet. Yeah, I don't have any in Scarlet. Did they do any patches to fix the FPS issues in this game? No. No, they're kind of disappointing, honestly, you knew. This Inkay. The Inkay's like, what's going on here, bud? Badge, I know. The game, honestly, this DLC especially is very slideshow. It's not really acceptable. And, you know, I can only hope that they do better in the future. It's not great. I also had that Trezor. You do understand you feel bad, though. You feel bad for them, too, but they don't really know what they're getting themselves into. Exactly that. Bit past the deadline for them to patch. Exactly. Hope for Switch 2. I think that if they did a Switch 2 and they did a content patch that made this game run smoothly and a fixed FPS in the Switch 2, this game would suddenly go from like here to like Pokemon Legends Arceus level for me. That would be awesome, Red. That would be awesome. Tiny little mind. Thank you for the clip. Nintendo does need to step up their game a little bit. For real, for real. Okay, so people said they're going to help, but they do have an update. So let's go into Pokemon Scarlet. Let's do it. Let's try and hunt for the other things. Give me a moment quickly first, chat, if you don't mind. I will be right back. I won't be very long. 1 second, 1 second. In fact, I'm going to go and get a drink. I'm going to go get a drink, so I'll leave you with a shiny so you can just hang out and chill. And I will be back in a moment. I won't be too long, though. So, you know. See you in a minute.
Hello. Hopefully that'll give people some time to patch their games so they can help me with a sandwich. Let's go. Hello, Rice. Fancy seeing you here. Rice doesn't get a lot of screen time, but Rice is a great shiny. Truly a great shiny. Let's go. Let's go. Oop. I brought myself some iced tea from the shop. My favorite iced tea. Now, it's very good. It's well, my favorite iced tea you can get in the UK. So I like it a lot. It's a peach iced tea called Harry Brompton's. The sandwich is 1 clove stick, 2 salty, or cucumber pickle clove stick 3. Any 2 herber except sweet, sour, sour, sour. Yeah, but which ones would I then need to bring in? Do you know what? Geordie will know, and then we can all work off that. Let me once again save the game to be on the safe side here as well. I know that we've over-saved the game, but I don't want to lose one of the 6 shinies we have left. You love peach iced tea? Me too. Which is my favorite shiny? Porygon. Love Porygon. The number of shinies remaining can be counted on one hand. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoop. Yoink. This Pokemon Violet has been in the Switch for so many hundreds of hours. So many hundreds of hours. Scarlet? Not so much. Not so much. Still getting used though, innit? So we don't complain too much. I've returned! Welcome back, welcome back. Hope everything's good. Salty spicy should work. Let me double check. What would I need to bring though? Would it be butter and clove sticks? Yeah. At the total, 230. I know. It's a nice round number, isn't it? You're sitting in a train. Your back's to your starting destination. Now 5 dogs are fighting beneath your feet. Oh, cute. Love dogs. I can't travel backwards on a train. I would rather stand up than travel backwards on a train. Is that weird? Is it weird to... Is that weird? All right, Golden Goat. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the synchro machine? Okay, never mind then. Oh! I don't have the synchro machine. No, I feel sick, Laura. I would feel sick. Do you want me to host or are you hosting? Once I've knocked out this Metang, I would like it if somebody hosted a union circle. I will bring sticks and butter, and then if you don't mind using your herbs, because I don't have any. Friendly reminder to think about whether your fridge needs to be cleaned, because mine sure did. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that people sort of just overlook sometimes a little bit. Right, so yeah, if we get these two, we'll be down to the last 3. Then we'll go for, I think we'll go for Axew, and then we'll go for Cyndaquil, and then we'll go for Vileplume last. Yeah. Still 50% on your end. There will be people able to help out, I'm sure. Union circle. There we go. Let me connect to the internet. Chat, please do not join this union circle. This union circle is for myself and King Glaceon. It will be a menace if you do, and you'll get in trouble. True story. True story. I'm on my way. Thank you for the code. Did I see that you're thinking of taking a break from Lily for a little bit, nearing 10k? Yeah, I didn't. But yeah, here's one of the things that I think is always really important with shiny hunting is that if you are no longer enjoying it, you should absolutely take a break. I think that that's a very important thing. And like, you know what? Not enough people do it. I think a lot of people go, oh, I've started. I should probably finish. Do you know what though, Trezor? You say that, but look at us. Look at us. Chat's actually followed the rules and not joined, and now me and King Glaceon, we can go and we can make a sandwich. I respect that, chat. Thank you so much. Look at us. Who'd have thought, chat? Not me. Not me. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It's been a good run. Been a good run here. Been a good run. Good job, chat. Clap, clap, calp. Do 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 do. Why was that so cinematic with the light like shining through the trees there? Crazy. Do 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 do.
We should be able to make a sandwich here now. I do like this music. I do like this music a lot. Always good to take a break and do something you enjoy. Yeah. Waiting to make the sandwich. Why does your gimme ghoul sound like... Oh my god. Are you making the sandwich without me? I don't think I get the benefits if you do. Oh, it just didn't work? Oh, my bad. Usually, I thought that it would just pop up being like, oh, they're making a sandwich. That's my bad. I thought I was pressing the buttons right. I was pressing them very, very wrong indeed. I apologize. I apologize. Here we go. Butter. My bad. Your thoughts on certain Pokemon being shiny locked? Bad. Bad. Always bad. There's no reason for it. Wow. Wow. Why does it sound a little bit like Shy Guy? That's exciting, Trezor. That's really exciting. Can't wait for that for you. Thank you so much for this. Wait, lettuce? Really? Wow. Fun. Fun. I didn't realize that this worked. I thought it was 2 sets of Clove Stick. That's crazy. You didn't know they still sell them? You always wanted one? They don't really. They're kind of hard to come by, Laura. I got one off somebody else recently. They are really tough to come by. I too like Absol. Thank you for the follow. Oddly enough, the cheapest new 3DS XL was the Solgaleo Lunala edition. Yeah, they're tough to get. I've got a 2DS XL, and I love it. I don't see the point in a 3DS XL a lot of the time. This is a 2-star. That's crazy. I didn't know that it worked like that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yo, how you doing, Distrixer? Welcome in. Time to start up Manaphy. Best of luck. Thank you. See ya. Distrixer. Please don't take this the wrong way, but are you 12 years old? Like, please don't take this the wrong way. But, excuse me? What? Good first message, second message, second message. I'd have respected it if it was a first message, but to set it up and then don't knock it down, I don't know. You're so sad your brother broke his 2DS XL, barely using it. Your normal 2DS works just fine. Even if it's a little rough, so you can't replay your 3DS era games. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. That's very, very sad indeed. We zoom in. Are you shiny? Every Vulpix we walk past, chat, we have to check. Are any of you shiny? Nope. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? I'm going to ask all of them, and you're going to hate it by the time we get there. Maybe they meant to say Bob. Yeah. I buy it. I buy it. I definitely buy into that. I buy what you're selling. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm receiving what you're transmitting. I'm surfing the wave that you're sending. I'm catching the ball that you're throwing. I'm reading the book that you're writing. I'm dancing to the beat that you're laying. Okay. Let's see if any of these are shiny as well. No? All right. It's picnic. It's picnic time. Too much. Lol. What do you mean? Do I own an analog pocket? Yes. I haven't used it for a little while though, because I've been very distracted with the living shiny decks. It was a lot of words. That was the point. It was meant to be very funny that I said so many words so quickly. Did it not work? I know it's your first stream. I can see that. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, streamers get a little notification that pops up when your first time chat comes through. And some have chat apparently as well. foxes are cat dogs, and you love them for it. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon. So far, who doesn't know? So for people who don't know, hunting Manaphy one egg at a time. There you go. That's what the message was. I just didn't read it very well. Wait, is that one shiny? Did we already get one? Oh my god. Let's go! Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay. Incredible. Truly incredible. That was really quick. I was here. 4 to go. There's no way we finish this today, right? There's no way we finish this today. I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? Doesn't it have to be? There is a way. Oh my god. I love this Pokemon so much. It is kind of a little harder to see than I thought it was going to be. A little harder to see than I thought it was going to be, but not in a way where it was hard to see and impossible to see. Hard to see and rewarding to spot, you know? I'm going to double check all these because I didn't really check them properly because I got excited when I saw it. Yeah, that was good. What's the change? The eyes, the body, the feet, almost all of it. Almost all of it is different, but very slightly, and that's where the issue comes in. So, like, when you look here, the biggest change I think that I spotted was the ears. Let me quickly show you, because we'll wait for them to spawn anyway. So, like, the ears, instead of being blue, were kind of like a dark purple, and then I was like, wait, the eyes are also different. The feet are like a very lighter blue as well. But I think the eyes, the ears, and the general body color being a little lighter is what you need to be looking for with this Pokemon, based on what we just saw there. Really fun, though. Good shiny to get so quickly. Your favorite shiny is Cinderace. Cinderace is actually really good. I didn't rate it as a Pokemon until I saw the shiny. The shiny saves Cinderace's evolution line for me. I think they're all really good. Gotta run. Catch you later, Amy. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping back in. I really appreciate it. See you in a bit. Goodbye for now. Damn, you have good eyes. I didn't notice. The comments I get on my YouTube videos are often along the lines of, wow, this guy's the closest thing to cheating that you can be. He can just see shinies. And I'm like, yeah, sure. That is cheating. You're so right. The final Scarlet exclusive ever, that is now being hunted. That's such an interesting thing to think. We are now on the final Scarlet exclusive. Kind of crazy. You think about it. Wow, that one was really, really fast, yeah. I'm also going to save the game because I don't trust this game not to crash. I don't trust it not to crash. Really happy. Love a Alolan Vulpix and a Alolan Ninetales. What's the command? We don't have one for Tandemaus. You've only caught 103 Pokemon. Everyone starts somewhere. You know what I mean? Everybody starts somewhere. You'll get to the stage where you've got more if you want more. If you don't, of course, maybe you won't get more. But if you do want to catch more, you'll get there. Yes, we did. I swear we did. We have never had a command for Tandemaus. Never. I don't think so. Mods, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's ever been a command for the Tandemaus. Does anyone have that clip? Exclamation mark living dex. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. Yeah, the mods might have to help you with that because we remove access to the old dexes once. Yeah, the mods might have to go find it for you. They might have to. God, some of these Vulpix are gigantic compared to the ones that are spawning, right? You know what I mean? Ooh, group of 5. Always nice to see because then it's easier to see the differences as well. Yeah. So looking at the feet is definitely not the best vibe for it as well. It's eyes and ears are the differences that you can see well. Yeah, these are all the same. Wanted to double check because I thought I saw an extra one spawn. Also there would be as well. You've finished all the Pokédexes, but you've only caught 100. Oh, 103 shiny Pokemon. I misread what you said. That's good. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know if we have any mods here, and I'm sorry that we don't. The Tandemaus was a good spot, though. ultimately is what we're working towards, right? So yeah. It's a pretty shiny. Yeah, it's a really pretty shiny. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Mod check. Mod check. I honestly, like, we go through phases of having mods here and having no mods here. It is absolutely not a problem. But chat, sometimes you just have to behave yourselves, all right? Do we finish it today? I think that if we get the Vulpix on this sandwich, there's a chance. There is a small chance that we can finish this today. I personally do not think we will finish this today. But there is a small chance. I have D&D this evening. So, you know, we'll see, basically. We'll see what happens. We will absolutely see. Time will tell. Really happy with the one we do have, though. That's a lot of foxes, Bon Maiden. You're scared we're not going to get another Legends-style game, and that makes you sad. I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus was very divisive. People either loved it or they hated it. I think that there is a solid chance we'll get more games in that sort of style. I don't know that there'll necessarily be another Legends game, but I do think they'll still build upon the overworld intuitive catching mechanics and, like, I think there is a lot of good and a lot of bad to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think the good outweighs the bad, personally. But yeah. Oh, why does that one look so shiny? It's not. It's just the way it was stood compared to all the others. They just all look a little shiny to me sometimes, you know? They're not, but yeah, there you go. Scopio found it for you. What's a Pokemon What's a Pokemon should I shiny Pokemon in Violet? Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is my answer. Did you see the Vulpix there that sort of spawned in the wall? I think there's genuinely going to be Vulpix like miles underground somewhere that we can't see because they've fallen into the void and they've sort of fixed the way you look through walls, but not really. Did you tell Ryan you're doing a Dynamax raid hunt? Why, Noctian? Why? Why? Yeah, Legends Arceus is what got you into shiny hunting. Yeah, Legends Arceus was, for a lot of people, like an introduction to shiny hunting that actually isn't difficult. Which is a good and bad thing. I think it leaves a lot of people completely hating older shiny hunting because it takes 6 months to get shinies instead of 6 minutes. But yeah. If you were going to get Scarlet or Violet, you tend to prefer Scarlet, but Violet has Iron Valiant. Yeah, that's exactly it, really. Scarlet's much better for version exclusives, in my opinion. I think Violet got shafted at every single turn. Every single turn. But it is what it is. We're doing all right. We're doing fine. We've got the worst of the 2 games as our main game. So, yeah. Now, wasn't you? Okay, fair. You're still stuck on Joltik, fair enough. You love Miraidon? I prefer Koraidon, honestly. Gulpin greater than Stunky? Yeah, I think Gulpin is greater than Stunky, but I think both Pokemon are kind of mid for me. I think it's like a 5.5 versus a 5.4. You know, it's like the change is there. Like, there is a difference, but it's not really anything that I'm too upset about. Like, as a Scarlet player, I wouldn't be that bothered. Okay. Okay. You're at like 16.1 since your last phase. That's crazy. Like, you have your tiny win. I did. I agreed with you. Can you breed Paradox Pokemon? No, I don't believe so. I think they're all genderless, which in this game means they usually can't breed. I think that's the way that Pokemon interacts with that mechanic, right? Yeah, I think so. You're at 35.2 for the total encounters. That's so many! Oh my god. That is mostly the case, but Rotom exists. Yeah, and Ditto as well, but like, yeah. There's edge cases where that's not the case, but for the most part, that's how it works. God, the Vulpix are so cute, man. They're so cute. Chat, how likely do you think it is that we get a second shiny Vulpix on this sandwich? Put a 1 if you think we'll get our Alolan Ninetales on this sandwich. Put a 2 if you don't believe. I'm putting a 2. I don't believe. I'm putting a 2. I don't believe. I think we'll need another sandwich for this. I won't be too upset about needing another sandwich, but I think we'll need another sandwich. And then we'll transfer everything across to Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, sorry, once we've got them. And we'll start evolving in that game, our evolution spot, because we have the candies we need and the items and all sorts. But yeah, gonna be good. I'm looking forwards to it. Alolan Ninetales, one of my favorite Pokemon, for those of you who don't know. Just really like it. You love these cave isolation shiny hunts. They're all right, aren't they? You'd put one in the terrarium because he's a tiny boy and you're afraid you'll step on him by accident. Joltik? Joltik's great. I think Joltik was a lot easier to spot as a shiny than I expected it to be. I thought Joltik was going to be absolutely impossible to see. Have we got a stream title update, by the way, to say that there's only 4 remaining for the stream title? If not, mods, could we? Could we please? Man. We're getting way more Vulpix spawns in recent resets as well, which is really nice. Way more Vulpix spawns. Title is 5 left. Okay. That's not so bad. It's not so far out of the way. Would it show up already? We already have one. We got it in like 30 seconds. We got it in like 30 seconds. I'm not going to complain. That one looked so shiny from far away. The one that's sort of like in the center of the screen, like furthest towards us. From far away, I was like, it looks a little purpler. It wasn't. I think I'm just excited about the idea that we're nearly done. That one, though. That one definitely looks a little more purple. Let's go. Let's go. 3 to go, chat. Just 3 Pokemon left. Oh my god, let's go. Incredible. Incredible. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. The mods were actually just waiting to do 1 update instead of 2. I respect that. That was efficient. I love this so much. I love it so much. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark to the boxes. Calculated exactly. All right, chat. Thank you for the sandwich. We used exactly 15 minutes of that sandwich. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. What does it look like out on the overworld? I'm sorry to say, but you will not get to find that out right now. You will not get to find that out right now. You can do it. I'm feeling completion today. It's 4:30. We've got some time. We've got some time. It is feeling very close to done though, isn't it? So I'm like... You got to remember we do still have Cyndaquil though. We do still have 1 Cyndaquil left to get, so... You missed it because you were buffering and had to leave and come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, this is my Pokemon home, and this is my Pokemon Scarlet? Wait, which is which? This is Scarlet. Okay, there we go. There we go. How do I select multiple? Like this. Okay, box 158, chat. Remember that. Save changes and exit. That was actually really quick. Like, both of those, like, hunts were, like, really fast. If you can get Spiritomb the day of release for Kitakami, I think you can do this the day. We can try. We can certainly try. Then we leave home. I don't think I needed to close it, but I do need to put Scarlet out of the Switch and Violet back into it. Give me a moment. Ow. Eat it. "26 minutes into the shiny sandwich, you got Iron Valiant. 26 minutes in? You asked me less than 15 minutes ago. So what do you mean?" Oh, 26 minutes left on the sandwich, maybe, is what you mean. So that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right? Yeah. He meant in 4 minutes. Yeah. There you go. Congratulations. What we like to see. Post a picture in Discord. !mark Discord. We'd love to see shinies that people catch. Now do iron hands. All right. This is exciting. This is exciting. Let's grab these. Oop. Oop. Box 2. What's closest to our actual boxes, though? Here. Yeah, there we go. Put them with our duplicates, and then we save and exit. This is good. You got a peace out. Catch you later, Aradash. Did anyone clip the first Vulpix? It was about 20 minutes ago. If you want to go and find it. About 20 minutes ago. Okay, we've done that. So now we go and load up this. Right? That's how that works. Into Violet we go. This is good. How many shinies do I have registered in home? I've no idea. How do I check? Probably over 600 at this point. Aussie, probably over 600. I'm not sure exactly how many. But yeah. We're back into Violet now. But I can check after we finish. If we finish the decks today, I can go and check. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I've ever put the Paldea decks into home, so it's probably not quite as many as that, because that's 392 not moved. So, but yeah, I've got a lot of shiny Pokemon at this point. Way more than I ever thought I would have when I first started shiny hunting. I guess the games have become a little bit easier than they were historically for shiny hunts, which is, you know, a big difference, to say. There we go. All right, heal them up. So first of all, we're gonna want to do this. Boxes. We're gonna want to grab these two and move them to the right place, which is after shield. Oh, we've gone too far. Which is after shield on. Oh, before shield on. So there. And then we grab circles. Wait, hang on. Is this the right one? Yes. Circles is going to become a Rampardos. To the bag. Let's go. I've been roaming around in circles. Now, this Pokemon is a nightmare in most games it's in. I'm so glad it's easier because this shiny is so good. Look at that. Look how good it... Oh, it looks so good in this game as well. Oh my god. Why do... You know, the textures in this game make things look so good. They really do. They really, really do. The scale's right, though. It looks amazing. Such a cool Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon. And then... It looks like a legit dinosaur. It really does. It really does. Into the boxes. Chat, type bingo in all caps. That box is finished. Then we need to grab these two. And these will go in this box over here. And then we need to grab 3. And we need to do another evolution. I'm really excited about this one. I'm really excited about this one. Really excited. I love this Pokemon so much. Look how cute it is. I have never had a shiny Alolan Ninetales, but it is so good. It is so good. Look at that. It's so just like, I don't know. It's a great shiny. It really is a great shiny. Great. Love it. Love it so much. Thank you, Pink Eden, for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. To Nicholas Hayden, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The eyes are beautiful. It's a great shiny. It really is a great shiny. Yeah, big fan. I'm a big fan of it. All right, cool. Goes from blue to pink. Cool. All right, chat. It's looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good right now. Okay. I'm gonna make a decision that we're gonna start putting everything into the boxes because we're getting close to the end and we're not gonna need them for a lot of things. Just me and Sammy against the world. Me and Sammy against the world. Yo, congrats, King Glaceon. Let's go. So what first? I think Axew. I think we go Axew, then Cyndaquil, and then Vileplume. Thoughts? Opinions? Do you agree or disagree? But chat, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. The dogs, I can hear them howling in the background. So I am going to leave you with our brand new Alolan Ninetales. And I will be with you very shortly, okay? Yes? See you in a minute. Feraligatr is not in the right box. Explain yourself. Typhlosion should be last. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I thought, oh yeah, I was just on autopilot. No, you're wrong. No, you guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. You guys are absolutely wrong. Right? It's always water last. It's always water last. You guys are absolutely wrong. Yeah? Yeah. I thought I was right. No, it's all good. You agree with Typhlosion last? I'm not doing Typhlosion last because it's an evolution and that is anticlimactic in a video. If I get the Cyndaquil, I'm like, we're done! But wait a minute, because you've got to wait. Watch me evolve this. Watch me evolve it. Watch me. Getting the Overworld shiny is better. And the only one we have left is Vileplume. So, Vileplume will be last. I will be right back, chat. See you in just a minute.
I'm back, kinda. One sec. Turned the heater off earlier. Yeah, and it's kinda cold now. I'm turning the heater back on. I'll be 1 sec. What do you think will happen when we finish this deck? So, like, we'll be done. Like, Gen 9 will be over. Like, I don't know what to do at that point. I'm kind of a bit scared, dare I say. All right, chap. I'll let you pick. Do you want to go for Haxorus or Cyndaquil first? Seeing 198 down there makes you happy. Yeah, it was crazy. Back to Gen 8. Oh, for real. Yeah, that is what's going to happen. Haxorus, Cyndaquil. I think Cyndaquil's more exciting, so Haxorus might be better to do. Haxorus, Cyndaquil. Let's do half an hour Cyndaquil, half an hour Haxorus. Let's do them in order like that. Best to last. So best to last is kind of what I agree with, but we are finishing the decks with an Overworld Vileplume hunt in an Outbreak, so that'll be interesting. I want to believe that if I go outside, I'll see a tractor beam coming to take me to where I'm from. Bit of Phoebe Bridges for you. Chat, I've learned the entirety of the song Funeral on guitar now, and I'm really happy with that. Really, really proud of myself. Took me ages, it did. Took me absolutely ages. Second best till second last. Yeah, there's not really a pattern to it. We had a best till last thing with Paldea, and it was really good. We had plans to do it with Kitakami, but I just wanted out of Kitakami. I think that, like, overall, the idea of going back and soft resetting the Stellar Spawn Haxorus is appealing at some point in the future. And if you unlock it on the... I mean, like, the Subathon goals have kind of unlocked it already, right, in a sense? I don't actually know what it is that we picked. So, I'm sorry, these peppers are actually just breaking the rules of the game right now and knocking the pickles away from the sandwich somehow. Okay, at least we managed to finish the sandwich without any mishaps. Any other shiny fairy Pokemon? There's loads. Look them up, honestly. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Tinkaton. You go for that. I mean, yeah, there's tons and tons of them. Ralts on the Glisado Mountain. Impidimp. Yeah, there's tons. After this, are we doing some of those goal playthroughs? Mm-hmm. We got loads of stuff coming up, Pink Eden. It's going to be fun. I think the first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to finish Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunt. That'll be the very first thing we do, and that'll probably be next Tuesday. If we finish it today, of course. Why did I make it so far away from the cave? What was I thinking? Sylveon. Yeah, there's absolutely tons of fairy Pokemon in Paldea. I don't know. I know that you kind of want other people to pick the hunt for you, but, like, I am so bad at picking my own shiny hunts. I asked chat to help me out, so, like, I'm not the right person. They just did Iron Valiant, and that's why they're asking for something else. Oh, sick. You don't normally walk in here and see Cyndaquils, I'll tell you that. Like, even with a sandwich. Normally, there's just none there. Dedenne is another one. Yeah, there's so many, chat. We don't have to list them all. We've given them enough options. They can pick something from that. They can pick something, right? Wurmple line complete. Oh, sick. That's fun. Is this in PLA, I'm guessing? Tink. Is that fairy? I thought it was fairy and steel. Right? I said Tinkaton. So, like, I'm hoping I'm right. I might be completely wrong. First Manaphy of the session. Let's go. It is. Okay, cool. I'm not very good at Pokemon typings. So I hate that it doesn't let you use the Synchro Machine and then all of a sudden it's like, just kidding. I didn't really do much to move then. So yeah, I thought so. This one menace sat in the way. Shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Sapphire. Shiny Professor Oak's challenge? Oh my god, that's unhinged. Love that, but that's unhinged. Good luck. I love iced tea so much. If you know what?
People are sometimes like, Ryan, do you have a favorite drink? The answer is yes, it's iced tea. Iced tea is my favorite drink. Dex nav, but still. Yeah, no, it still is a crazy, crazy undertaking, no? Shiny Oaks challenge. Did you reset your starter? Which one did you get? Iced tea, gang. Iced tea is just good. It's just good. You know what? I'm thinking I'm just going to do help. Just do a reset. Because it's not really spawning very many for some reason. Let's go. You did Torchic. You got it lucky and got it under odds. That's awesome, Laura. Congratulations. I think if I was going to do it, I would do Trico in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because I've already done playthroughs with Mudkip and Torchic, and Trico is the one that I haven't done a playthrough with. So that's the one that I would pick. I've obviously not shiny hunted starters in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You know me, chat. They don't call me lazy as hell Ryan for nothing. I will do a shiny hunt if it's easy. If you think that shiny hunt's difficult, you better believe I'm not going to be doing it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do some weird shiny hunts from time to time. Okay. Are we thinking they're still spawning, or do we think there's one blocking the spawn point right now? You hunted Torchic as well? That's interesting. No, it seems like there's still some spawns down there. By the way, chat, not shiny. Just so that you know, some of them, when they're stood sideways, they give off slightly shiny vibes. You will know when it's shiny, okay? Sword and Shield Living Dex says differently. Honestly, I think Sword and Shield Living Dex is achievable. It'd take a while, but I think it's achievable. Hello, Frat Daddy. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. No shiny Cyndaquils. I hate that it just latches onto walls. I don't think it should latch onto walls unless you press a button to do so. Lazy as hell Ryan was taken as his full name. Yeah, but people don't call me that unless I'm in trouble. You didn't know you can picnic? Yeah, it's a tough shiny hunt at the best of times, this one. But the fact that you can make a picnic up here does help a little bit. The egg has been traded. 51 mana fee incoming. Let's go. A lot of Cyndaquil. It is. It's quite tough to get them, though. Hello, Belzebon, by the way. I hope everything's going well. Mistyped, sorry. No, don't worry. I understood. Yo, Ryan, I made the brown Ray Ray that you asked for. Sent it in Pokemon. I want to have a look at this. Yeah, let's have a gander. Oh, it's actually kind of sick, you know. Do you know what? It's actually kind of sick. It looks kind of like it's copper. I kind of like it. It's actually kind of sick. You know what? I was wrong. Brown Rayquaza goes hard. Brown Rayquaza goes so hard. That's actually sick. Love that. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Clean him. No, he's fine. Fine. Okay. That looks kind of sick. It genuinely looks kind of sick. Sometimes when I can't sleep. I've got Phoebe Bridges stuck in my head. What's the song called? I think it's called Chinese Satellite. I don't know. It's stuck in my head, though. You're going to go look into getting a collapsible greenhouse for your garden. Oh, good luck, Karai. I hope that goes well. I've always thought gardening seems really fun, like growing your own fruit and veg and stuff. I've never really been, like, big on stuff like that, but, like, I don't know. I'm all about, like, saving money and sustainability as well, though, so it just seems like it'd be cool to have that option. Even if it would be kind of tough for me because I'm not very good at remembering to do things. So those plants would get watered so infrequently. So infrequently. You have an allotment for about a year now. That's awesome. Should have changed the ring colors, but you'll do that another time. You got to go. See you soon. Yeah, catch you in a little bit, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it goes well. Every now and then, I just go a little bit northern for no reason at all. Is this place still spawning Pokemon? Like, I can stand here and still synchro. It seems like it is still spawning them. Awesome. Perfect. That's what we want to know. I just wanted to make sure we were still spawning them in a spot where we can throw out the synchro machine. Perfect. So we'll just stand and wait for a bit. Planted a peach tree in your parents' yard. You moved 4 hours away for college and they forgot about it. No! That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. You're not really saving anything, but it's for the hobby. I mean, that's valid. That is valid. Oop, I suppose it doesn't really save anything in terms of the time and stuff, but like, it's still cool. And it's like, homegrown food is like always kind of fun. I guess there was a Pokemon blocking the spawn eventually there. Sometimes when I can't sleep. I think I scared it away from the spawn location, but it's just about whether the next one that spawned also did it as well. You do native gardening, so you almost all edible native plants. You get tons of cool birds because of it. That's awesome. Yeah, love that. Love that. So close. I know. It takes skill and you're very inexperienced. I mean, of course. Everyone starts somewhere though, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, another one spawned and just instantly blocked the spawn table again. I wonder what causes them to walk and what causes them to stand still. I wonder if there's like, if it's to do with like the nature that spawns or something. Be interesting, wouldn't it, to find that out? Because then you could, I mean, I don't think it works the same where you spawn Pokemon with natures similar to the one at the front of your party. But like in order to get active Pokemon, you could have like, what is it? Like, there is Pokemon that you can do that with. Is it Synchronize? That makes the nature the same in older games. So you could have a synchronized Pokemon with a hasty Pokemon, so it spawns moving off the spot more often than not. Anyway, you gotta go. See you in a little bit. Yeah, we're real close to the end. I don't think we'll get a Cyndaquil. How crazy was it to get to 200 hours? How much did you miss? The craziest month ever, yeah. The 51st Manaphy hatch, not shiny, I assume, or it would be a much more excited reaction. That's all. I'm just gonna take that guess. Oh, great. Loads of spawns. We love to see it. Yeah, no shinies, but always good to check. What we like. Yeah, it was crazy. The timer is now wearing down. You can still add to the objectives, though. So technically, chat, you can still release my shiny living dex in Scarlet Violet. So, yeah. Just checked, and you have to look at the summary screen before you know. Oh, really? Oh, I thought they hatched shiny. That's my bad. You're doing a Poipole hunt before the bank shuts down. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you get it fast. Hope you get it really quick. I've heard Poipole's quite a irritating one for a lot of people. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, because I don't know much about shiny hunting in Sun and Moon. But I've heard it is causing a lot of people problems historically. That is not a shiny Cyndaquil, but it is sat in the way. Get him, Sammy. Poipole's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Only Manaphy doesn't show shiny on the hatch screen. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Good bit of trivia for Heart Gold Soul Silver, I suppose. Just has a bit of dialogue to get through. Oh, that's fun. So we don't have to move all the way to check if the spawn is blocked, but it is a bit clunky to do. Interesting. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. And Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Oh, fair enough. Gen 4 then, as a general thing. Has a bit of dialogue to get through. Yeah, okay. Dialogue for gift Pokemon. I get it. Bit annoying though, innit? Still not blocked. Oh, wait, can we just do this? Does this still spawn Pokemon? We could see more stuff from up here then? Are we still seeing spawns if we do this? I don't know. I don't think so. Interesting though, isn't it? Let's go check. Let's go check what we've got. Plenty of them. No shinies. Honestly, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad as a shiny hunt. When it was originally launched, I thought this was going to suck. It's really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Iron Valiant you hunted took 9 minutes to catch. Yeah, the catch rate's a nightmare on Iron Valiant, to be honest. I remember the one that we caught took ages, to the point where I was worried it was going to knock itself out. Sammy, our Iron Valiant currently in our party, is the one that I'm talking about as well, which is kind of crazy that we still got Sammy after all this time. And after all this time, we've still got Sammy. So technically, if I stand right here with Sammy, they'll still keep spawning. And then we can just quit syncing and they won't despawn. Right? Is that correct? Does anyone know if this is correct? I can stay here in synchro mode, ready to go and unclog the spawn point. Is that correct? It seems like I'm getting more spawns. 73 and... Oh, wow, that's crazy, Michael. Very lucky. Fishing Bug is only in DP and in BDSP, but you can... I didn't realize they went into sleep mode. That's sick. All right. Come on, Sammy. Wake up. Time to check on the spawn points. Oh, wow. There's so many of them down here. Okay. So, yeah, we just unsynchro and then reset. And they're all still down there? They're all still down there. I think that would work better. I think what I just did there works kind of well. Type null gets faster when you filled up your boxes. Does it actually? For what reason? I hear a Cyndaquil. I can see a couple of them down there. This is kind of a fun little way to do this. I don't know. This is kind of silly. You can get it in the Eighth of Paradise instead of on the path in Pony. Interesting. I don't know anything about the game. It's kind of cool to think, though. Sammy the goat for real? Yeah, Sammy's been around for a very long time. Sammy is like a mainstay of the channel at this point. How many do we think we've got hiding behind that ledge, chat? How many do we think are down there? Is it time to go and check is what I'm saying. Your rival doesn't join the conversation in Eighth of Paradise? Oh, cool. I think it is time to go and check. I don't see any shiny Cyndaquil. Let's reset. Sorry, you were info dumping? No, I asked. You're curious about Sammy's nickname? We were talking about sandwiches. So it's called Sammy. Short for sandwiches. That's how it works in this channel. It's whatever we were talking about when we caught it. Nice. We got the spot straight away this time. Sammy is cool. It's a cool Pokemon, is Iron Valiant, to be fair. I do quite like it. Okay, it's looking blocked. Looking blocked right now. And it was blocked. There we go. Can Sammy run all the way back? Probably not. No. Sammy is now trapped. Okay, never mind. It only works when we need to clear it quickly, and then we could just do it anyway. Any other shinies you should hunt? Honestly, again, my friend, we gave you a list earlier. If you didn't want to pick one of those at that point, like, you know what I mean? Just pick your own. You really want to get Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but you also don't feel like spending hundreds on a 3DS. No, I get you. It would be nice if they re-released at least Ruby Sapphire on the Nintendo Switch Online on NSO. But, you know, maybe at some point in the future. Maybe at some point in the future we'll get it. It's one of them. It would be really nice to see them give us that. I think we've got this like hunt pretty well optimized at this point in terms of knowing when to do things. I will say that, like, you know, I'm expecting this to take at least a few hours to get the Cyndaquil though. So I think those of you who are hoping that we'll get the Cyndaquil today, I think keep hoping. I'm more than happy to also hope with you, but I do not think we will get it today. How's about you guys? Do you think we'll get the Typhlosion today? I don't think we will. I think it's not a thing. It could be a really lucky day. That's also true. It could be a really lucky day. If we don't get it, we're gonna soft reset and we're gonna get ourselves a look for Axew instead. And then yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of like right down to it then, isn't it? You believe in me. Thanks, Belza Bond. I appreciate it. I think we can do it. I think there's a good chance. I think there is a solid chance. I actually think it's also quicker for us to clear it manually than it is to clear it with Sammy. Like, do this, run down, move the spawn point. Because it's also less likely to accidentally KO something. And then we just jump back up to here. But yeah, this probably works quite well overall. Is it just sandwich power or is this an outbreak as well? This is just a sandwich. I can't be bothered resetting for a Cyndaquil outbreak when this works so effectively for me. You're currently siphoning all the luck in chat for your 1 mana fee egg hunt. You know that you can't. You know that the luck is a one-way system in this stream. You understand that, right? If you join the stream, your luck gets siphoned to me. That's why I am as lucky as I am in this game. You understand that, right? I thought everybody knew that. You guys didn't know that? You guys didn't know that you lose luck by being here? Ha. Yikes. The only way you get luck, chat, is by watching my YouTube videos. Exclamation mark YouTube. You get 3 times more shiny luck if you're in my YouTube videos. So it balances out if you're watching the YouTube and the stream at the same time. All I'll say. All I'll say. Yeah. Me trying to find out if there's a Cyndaquil blocking the spawn because I've only seen 1. I'm trying to find out where the perfect spot to stand is. It feels like it's a little bit further this way than it is all the way to the side, you know? Is that why all your shinies pop off stream? Probably, yeah, actually, yeah. As long as you're watching the YouTube at the same time, though, it'll balance out. At this point, you can't end stream until you get the rest. That's not true. I have obligations, Nexus. I have D&D this evening, and I can't miss that. That wouldn't be fair to the people who put time and effort into preparing the D&D campaign. So yeah, I absolutely will not be able to just stream until I get them. It would be cool to finish today. It would be very, very cool to finish it today, but I don't think we will finish it today. I'm quite happy with us not finishing it today, though. It would be cool, but like again, it doesn't need to happen. We've been relatively lucky with the Cyndaquil hunt so far as well, which is nice. So not too disappointed if we don't get it. Took a tour out to see the stars, but they weren't out tonight. So I wish I'm doing a northern version of a Phoebe Bridgers song. Don't mind me. Fantastic. If you're not able to finish it, when would the next stream be? Tuesday. Tomorrow's my nan's birthday, and then on Saturday night I would have streamed, but I'm at somebody else's birthday party, and then on Sunday I'm at a meal for my nan's birthday. And so I won't be able to do much editing because I'll be coming back from a party in a different city and then going straight to this meal. And then on Monday, I'll be editing. So it's going to be a very busy weekend. Raimi! Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ryan. I do shiny hunting. I have almost caught every single shiny Pokemon in Gen 9. I have 3 left and then I'm done. I've done everything. The first dex had 392 Pokemon. The second had 196 or something like that. And this one has 235. And here we are catching all of them. How was the stream today? Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, J Hollow. It's good to see ya. Hello, Minimal. Hello, Tainted. Hello, Raimi. Raimi, I love the GameCube series, man. It is so good. I'm always so excited when a new video goes up, but also, how are you keeping them like weekly? How do you have the time? I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. They're like edited to a high quality and like weekly. What is going on, man? Absolutely crushing it. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Chat, if you want, you should go and follow Raimi. Pokemon Challenge Runner, but also playing every single game on the GameCube. It's amazing. Wow. Wow, the GameCube GG is so funny. I was gonna say, it seems like it would be almost impossible to keep up with. Yeah, I guess there was like a little bit of like a backlog of some shorter games and stuff. So like, I think it's probably a little easier if you get to finish the game in 3 hours. But if it's like a Road Rage length game, that you're probably gonna have to like leave it a couple of weeks here and there. It's awesome though. I'm loving the series. It's really like coming into its own a lot, I think. Like, you know, when you have a series, you can sort of like, you start making it, you start posting it, you start learning what you enjoy as your commentary and stuff. I don't know. It's really coming together, man. It's like, and when I say coming together, I mean like, I genuinely sit and watch them the whole way through. Like with my friends' videos, I'll sometimes be like, oh, I want to support them. I'll let it play through. I'm actually watching and I stop what I'm doing to watch it. In fact, I open them in a tab so that I can pay attention. Series is fantastic. Chat, go check it out. Had internet issues the last few weeks, so I had nothing but time to get ahead. Much more difficult now you can stream again. That's so fair as well. That's so fair. Were you like tempted in any way to like play any of it offline, or do you think it'd be a little bit harder to do whilst you had no internet? Or do you think it would have been like really difficult to like play the game and then do the commentary and release it as like something that Twitch chat didn't see? Because that's one of the things that I'm always interested in for myself as well. I'm like, should I make a video offline? Should I do some shiny hunting while chat can't see it? And then I'm like, no, I'm scared. What if I find myself boring? Why is there a countdown in the bottom left corner? So, Raphael, that countdown is for our tipathon that we did. It started in August. It is now finished. Time can no longer be added to the timer, but people can still unlock objectives and milestones from it. Quest to Platinum Persona 3 Reload starts now. Honestly, though, I kind of want to play Persona 5 through and get the Platinum for that. I think it'd be really good. I'm starting with Spider-Man 2. It's quite difficult. Platinuming a game, quite a long journey. Don't really want to play them offline if possible. A big part is the chat interaction. That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. There are a few that Twitch have in TOS. Really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, Kitty! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and those 1,000 bits go towards unlocking the next milestone, whatever that happens to be at this point. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's insanely kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Insane. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's reset. There's been like 8 or 9 of them there. We'll reset the spawn points. Thank you so much. Shiny Unknown M while recatching the alphabet in PLA. Oh, nice. Good shiny, good shiny. Turn that M upside down. You got a W, which is exactly what that is. It's a shame the timer won't go up. By the end of the timer, the subathon will have lasted 6 months. So yeah. But yeah, Raimi, we should have a catch up soon if you've got time. It's always fun to sit and chat. So if you've got time at any point soon, I'd love to have another chat. The timer literally can't go up, Kitty. It literally can't. So Belzebond is right. It literally cannot be progressed anymore. Sundays and Mondays work? That's incredible because those are my days off. So yeah, I'm free every Sunday and Monday apart from this week. So from next week, Sundays and Mondays, I'm free all the time. But this weekend's my nan's birthday. So we'll be heading to have a little meal with her. It'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I bought a nice shirt yesterday for it and everything. I don't wear shirts. Feels good, Nan. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think she'll really enjoy it. And she doesn't necessarily know that everyone's gonna be going to see her for a meal as well. So it's gonna be like a little surprise. I don't wear shirts. I mean like shirts. I wear like t-shirts. I don't wear like a fancy, like a dress up shirt. You know what I mean? Like a job interview shirt. What's the word I'm looking for? What do you call those, chap? I just call them shirts. Dress shirt? I wouldn't call it a dress shirt, though. You call them dress shirts? Not a polo shirt. No. I just call them shirts. It's a shirt, and then you've got, like, a t-shirt. Polo shirt. I don't know. Button down? A button down to me is more like something different. Maybe it is a button down. I don't know. Dress shirt? Okay, everyone says dress shirt. Maybe I'm just wrong. Dress shirt. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Lil, are you going to TwitchCon this year? I sent Jez a message, and I need a reply so that I can know whether... So the same message goes to you. So I was going to send you the message, but then I was like... I've sent it to Jez. It'll probably get to you. I was like, I don't know where your DM is with me, and I'm too lazy to find it. Jez's was, like, recent. But he might have already replied today while I'm streaming. Nope. But yeah, no. It's, we'll see. Hey, Raimi, are you going to TwitchCon this year? All right, no Cyndaquils there. We reset. Will you? Will you go to TwitchCon? I don't know. Could a vampire policeman enter your house if he had a warrant? See, this is the thing. Yeah, you're planning on going. Awesome. If you need a roommate again, let me know. If not, that's fine, but I need to know soon so I can book somewhere. Yeah, only 3 left. Crazy. Not sure you haven't done one so far. Well, Raimi, if you decide to go and need someone to stay with, I'm currently in the market. Airbnbs. I'm sure we could find space. Yeah, it's TwitchCons are fun. They're really interesting. Like the last one I went to was really good. But if you do end up going, let me know, and it'd be cool to see you at the partner chat, the partner party. Always good. You can chat with and do our catch up. Absolutely, absolutely. You're going to be looking as soon as you find where the convention center is going to be held. Oh, have they not decided yet? Crazy. Don't want to be too far of a walk. You know, that makes a lot of sense, genuinely. So yeah, chat, could a vampire policeman enter your house if he had a warrant? Vampires need permission to enter your home. I would say that a warrant is not the homeowner's permission to cross the threshold. So therefore, I would say he probably could not enter the home. The permission given, however, by the warrant supersedes the permission of the homeowner. So therefore, he could enter the home. But the homeowner might say no. So on account of the homeowner saying no, he couldn't enter the home. But the warrant supersedes the homeowner's wishes. So he could... There you go, chat. That's the problem. There's your logic loop. Solve it. Can the vampire enter your house without your permission if the warrant gives permission? You'd let him in and do the water bucket prank, but it's garlic instead. Why are you murdering a police officer here, Belzebon? This is crazy. What a wild response to that question. Yes, but I drop garlic on him is wild. I should level every shiny up to 100. Do you want to know why that's not a fun challenge? Because every single game, every single thing right now, look at these candies. Look at them. It's not fun. It's not a challenge. It's just doing the Pokeball lotto until you've got enough candy to do it, and it's not a fun challenge. That's just me, though. You're here to disrupt people's thoughts with nonsense. Honestly, I'm here for it. Your vote is no. The homeowner has to explicitly say yes. That's what I'm at. The rule about vampires needing permission to require permission from someone within the room and being a police officer doesn't stop the rules of a vampire. If it's somebody within the room, though, and you are searching with a warrant and your officer partner goes into the room and then goes, oh, we've got a warrant, you can come in, can they then enter? Does it not have to be... Because then at that point, you bypass it by having your partner enter first and give you the permission to come in. I thought it was the person who belonged, the owner of the residence had to give permission, not just anyone. If it's anyone, surely that just is superseded if anybody pushes their way in. This is a big complex situation for a Friday afternoon. It's better than the Pal World. It's better than the Pal World chat, I'll give you that. Because otherwise, what if a dude who doesn't like you but is human invites in a vampire? Yeah, but you've got to be in the house to do it. So you wouldn't let the person who doesn't like you into the house, would you? What if one of the roommates is the judge that signed the warrant? I mean, well, that's just unethical in the first place. That's a conflict of interest. That judge would probably be thrown off the case. I've seen a lot of suits. I've seen the TV show Suits. I'm basically a lawyer, chat. I've seen the show. I am basically a lawyer. I want that affidavit on my desk in the morning. I'm going to subpoena those documents. They're trying to bury us in evidence. You are run off the internet as a person in the Pokemon community that's known to be an IP attorney. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can imagine it wasn't very fun for you. Okay. No Cyndaquil. We reset. We roll again. We re-roll. We're going for Axew instead. Seeing a lot of Suits is hilarious. Yeah, it's a silly show. I love it. Now, if I'd love to hear your take on that at some point, but I also don't want to pest you about it. You've seen so much House and Grey's Anatomy, you're basically a doctor. Exactly. I've seen enough Scrubs, I'm a doctor. I've seen enough Friends that I basically have friends. Right? That's how that... Right? I made myself sad. Exclamation mark shinies left. Or exclamation mark living decks if you're looking for clips in particular. Are those the friends you want though? What, the friends in the TV show Friends? I don't know. There's a few bad people in there. There's a few that are like a little bit better. I think everyone's flawed. You've watched all episodes of Bones. I know everything about Bones and the FBI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's save the game again. This time, a dragon sandwich. Let's go. You think being part of that group of friends would drive you crazy? Fair enough. I've never thought about it. Never thought about it. I've genuinely never thought about it. Boo, 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 doo. I am so sleepy. Did we get a shout out for Raimi? I don't know if we did. If not, please go and drop a follow. Raimi is fantastic. You love the show, though? Yeah. Friends is a TV show that a lot of it hasn't aged super well. But it's still like a show that I really enjoyed as a kid and watched a lot of as a kid. I honestly don't think I can watch it now, like, very much. I find it very difficult to watch because when I was at university, there was somebody who I knew who loved Friends. And so whenever there was, like, nothing on the TV in the communal area, she would put on Friends, and I've seen so much of the show. I just don't think I could do it. Friends is timeless. Not all of it. Some of it's not aged perfectly. You just fell off a braviary due to a shiny Ghastly. Nice. Shiny Ghastly's sick. Did you survive? Barely. Ah, my ankles. That kind of vibe. All right, chat. Let's go. You never watched it, never appealed to you as a kid, and now looking at clips, you don't think you'd like to watch it. I think that a lot of the show, it does build. So, like, if you watch, like, a few episodes, you have to know the characters in order to enjoy a lot of it, is what I experienced. So, yeah. That's just something that I thought about it, but... All right, here we go. I would not mind seeing a Fracture instead of an Axew. It would be kind of sick. A good shiny for sure. Axew is a very pale green and has a purple collar instead of a dark green with a green collar. So, like, you see, green and green collar. Shiny one, light green, purple collar. Fracture, body goes black, edge of its tusks go blue. Very, very cool shiny. Should stand out like a sore thumb if we see it. So, just keep an eye out, chat. Help me by watching. Because I'm not paying full attention to the hunts at the moment because we're so close to the end that I'm kind of just like freeloading it a bit. I'm kind of like freewheeling even a little bit. Just running on autopilot because I don't think we need to finish it today. It would be nice, but I don't think we need to. I think this works better, though. The moving around works better than the picnic resets because it just, for some reason, sees less Altaria. I don't know why, but it does feel like we see less Altaria for it. I say, as an Altaria spawns instantly. A classic streamer look. I will be ignoring shiny Altarias, so anyone who wants me to catch them, forget about it. It ain't happening. It ain't gonna happen. All right, let's have a little read of chat. You watched the first few episodes, weren't interested, but then you watched more and it got good. I think there's a lot of shows that are like that. Like, they get, like, bought for a season originally off the pilot, and so they take a little bit of time to build up to, like, a story so that they can flesh out the characters. I think it's something that happens a lot these days where shows will get bought off the pilot. They'll get bought for, like, a 6-episode run. They'll start building something, and then they'll get cancelled before they can really put it all together. And it sort of sucks. I think it's happening more and more. Like, especially Netflix is a real problem for it. They'll buy a show for a season and then just cancel it. And all of that setup, all that stuff you care about is just gone and it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the way Netflix does things a lot of the time. Community Season 1? Community Season 1 is actually good in my opinion. I think the first, like, 3 or 4 episodes are a bit slow. But I think it gets, like, to, like, some of those very famous quotes are, like, in the first season, in the first, like, 6 episodes. Some of those very, very famous ones. Yeah, I haven't noticed that trend myself, Snarf, but yeah, if it is, it is. It's annoying as hell, isn't it? You start to get invested, you get excited for the next season, and they're like, yeah, it's not coming back, by the way. Like, what did you think? Oh, season 1 of Parks and Rec is awful. Season 1 of Parks and Recreation has its moments, but generally is really bad. I think the very last episode is okay, from what I remember. I think the last episode of season 1 is like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And then it's like, as soon as Brandanowitz leaves, like, you're like, oh, okay. This is actually a good show, huh? I liked Parks and Rec. I think they lean a little bit away from the character they had Leslie as in the first season, and that helps. I think Leslie in the first season is like someone you don't want to root for because she's a little too rules lawyer, you know what I mean? End of season 1, The Office was rough too. You think so? Oh, season 1, The Office is rough as well. Actually, yeah. Season 1, The Office is also very rough. Yeah. I always skip the episode, which is like, the one where Michael Scott's just being straight up racist. Like, to put it simply, I always skip that episode because it's so out of his character for the rest of the show, and it's just uncomfortable. I can't watch it. It's like, it's not funny, it's just uncomfortable. How's about Always Sunny? I watched about 10 minutes of that show, thought it was awful, never watched another episode. I tried to get into it, I just couldn't. I've watched the first 10 minutes like 7 times, and I just can't do it. It just always, it's like, I don't know. Happy Fire Blast Friday? What about Happy Final Day of the Decks Friday? It could be. We don't know. We don't know yet. Is it called Diversity Day, the episode? I thought it was. I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong, though. Thought so. Thought it was. Happy Fracture Friday? Best you can do. Happy Final Gambit Friday. How you doing? It's good to see you, Chloe. I hope everything's good. Chat, go follow Beginning if you're not doing so. Please and thank you. I don't know if we have any mods here today, so I don't know if you'll actually get a shout out, but I'm trying. I'm trying out here. What about Abbott Elementary? I don't know what that is. I have literally no clue what that is. And then there's shows that I watch all the way through despite not really enjoying them all that much. I think, what was that one show with like the kids that were all born at the same time? And they have superpowers. Umbrella Academy. I've watched all of what there is of that so far, and that I don't even really like it, but I've watched it all. Code Geass anime, Lelouch of the Rebellion. Watched all of that. That sucked. That was rubbish. If I start watching a show and I get like more than a few episodes in, I usually watch the whole thing, whether it's good or not, you know? Like I ended up recently watching all of Superstore, I think it was called. And it had good moments, but for the most part, it was not amazing. Comedy based on teachers at an elementary school. Oh, fair enough. You love Superstore? I thought it had its ups, but I thought that a lot of it was kind of just underwhelming. I don't know. I struggled to get properly into it. I struggled. There's a lot of people saying they love that show. Fair enough. Fair enough. I genuinely, I watched all of it. So like, don't get it twisted. I watched it all. But I was like, why did I do that? You watched half of Death Note, but it wasn't to your taste after a couple of episodes? Really? That surprises me. Death Note is like a generally well-received show. I know a lot of people agree with me that it should have ended earlier than it did. I think that the second arc in the anime was just not necessary, and it kind of ruined the finale. But yeah, I generally quite enjoyed Death Note. It was the first anime I ever watched, so maybe that's one of the reasons I liked it. Is that updated? What do you mean, sorry? The shinies today? No, we've also got Vulpix and Ninetales. Again, we've no mods here, unfortunately, today, so don't expect commands, titles, anything. Don't expect anything to be up to date. The mods have been dropping in and out, so some stuff has been updated a little bit, but not everything. Thanks, Evo. Just back from a meeting. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I say, we got the Vulpix and the Ninetales, so we're doing good. We're doing good. You watched every episode of New Doctor Who, no matter how bad it is. You regret skipping... You kind of regret not skipping Love and Monsters. What the hell is Love and Monsters? Yeah, Doctor Who, I've seen all but Capaldi, and I've not seen the newer episodes as well, like the Tennant ones. I really want to, but I just always forget. What am I watching at the moment? Nothing. I'm not watching anything at the moment. I don't think there's a show that I'm watching right now. You know what I did enjoy, chat? Was a show called Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. That was a good show. It was like a musical show. It was kind of sick. It was kind of sick. Enjoyed it a lot. I'm a big fan of music. I know, weird taste, weird to say. I know not a lot of people in chat will be fans of music. Guys, have you heard of music? It's this weird, cool thing. I don't know. I bet a lot of you don't know what it is, but yeah. But yeah, no, that was kind of good. I quite enjoyed it. You're watching Lost? I started Lost. I watched a couple of episodes and it was interesting. And then somebody told me what the ending was and I was like, all right, I'm not watching that. I was like, thank you for saving me the time, honestly. Like, honestly. Yeah, it wasn't great as a premise of what the ending was going to be. I heard as well that the show creators the whole way through were like, it's not going to be this. I promise you. Like, it sounds like this is what it is, but it's not going to be this. This is not going to be the finale. And then the finale was what they'd said it wasn't going to be for like 10 years. And I was like, right. All right. Hello, Dragonheart. How you doing? Jodie Whittaker seasons were disappointing. Yeah, I think Jodie Whittaker was a good doctor. I think that there was some bad episodes in that series. Moist Calamari. I have not tried Pal World, and I will not be trying Pal World. I think that that game is a very bad thing for the future of video games. I will not be playing it. If you haven't watched the Love and Monsters episode, you won't be missing anything. In fact, you would lose time by watching it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I honestly don't know what it is. Is it an episode of Doctor Who? Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. You don't enjoy TV much, but you like The Boys. That through the comic too and regret it. The show's way better. Oh, really? That's crazy. I've seen The Boys. It's a little bit gruesome for me. I mean, like, I'm not the hugest fan of just gratuitous violence. I feel like I get it. I get why people love that show. But for me, it's a bit like, okay. Yeah, all right. That didn't have to be shown so visually. I don't know. I don't mind it. It doesn't like affect me like too much, but like I also just don't feel like it's my favorite thing to watch. You know? Invincible is kind of similar in that regard. You watch The Boys with your dad, a bit gory but still enjoyable. That's exactly how I feel about The Boys. Bit gory but still enjoyable. What's something else that I've watched that was that I watched? Oh, do you know what's something that I watched that I really enjoyed? Severance, I think it was called. I think Severance. I think I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was kind of like a bit mystery-ish. The Boys is over-the-top graphic but still enjoyable to you. Yeah, it's a little too much for me, but again, still enjoyed it. Severance is top tier. It's one of the best shows I've ever seen, honestly. I swear. Like, I genuinely enjoyed it that much that I was like, oh my god. Like, I was excited to watch the episode I was watching in the day. Do you know what I mean? I was watching an episode a day so that I didn't just watch all of it in one go. And I was genuinely excited every day to sit down and watch it. But, you know, there's going to be more seasons of it potentially, and it has the chance to ruin itself. So we'll see. We're not saying that it's going to be permanently good. That's always a big thing with TV shows, right? First seasons can be good, but then second seasons, they don't necessarily plan them out well enough. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You've heard it was really good, but haven't watched it. It was good. I've not seen The Bear. People have been telling me it's worth watching. I don't really have access to it in the UK at the moment. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I enjoyed Severance. You've been watching original Ghosts from the UK. Such a good show. Ghosts. I'm not sure I'm familiar. Not sure I'm familiar. You won't be here too long as you got work in a few minutes. No worries, Dragonheart. Hopefully we'll find you a shiny whilst you're actually in the chat. That would be nice. That would be nice. We had this conversation a few days ago. We did, but that's okay. I always go into conversations that I have had recently with like I'm going to keep having this conversation right now, but I will cut it off a lot sooner than if I hadn't had it in the last few days. Because, you know, people come into stream and they're not necessarily aware of what's going on. The same reason people keep bringing up Palworld, right? So. Hello, Zany. How you doing? It's really good to see you. How's your day going? Hope everything's good. I really hope we get one of these other shinies. It'd be nice to only have a couple left. I don't think at this point we'll get them done today, but you never know. You never know. I feel like we used all our Akshu lookup the other day when we got 2 in 5 minutes. That was crazy. Like, I feel like that's all of our luck gone. No more Akshus allowed. Like, surely. It would be great to get another. I wouldn't be upset, but I do think I used up all of the luck. It just feels like you shouldn't be able to get 2 in 5 minutes and then be allowed to get another one anytime soon. Yeah, that was great. It was great. You like the US version too? The UK version is better. Ghost is comedy. A young couple inherits a house. Yep. Okay. I do know what that show is. I think I'm almost positive that the show is a lot of the people that were in Horrible Histories. Is that the show I'm thinking of? UK viewers in chat might be the only ones who can answer this for me. I'm pretty sure it is. Do you know what's a really good show, chat? It is that one? Okay, cool. I've been told so many times to watch it. I've not yet watched it. I would love to. I really like that group of people. Yeah, a show that I've watched recently that is really good is What We Do in the Shadows. A TV show based off of the movie. Vampires living in New York. It's got some very good actors in it. You really are the most devious bastard in all of New York City. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Trust me. Trust me. It's a good quote. You'll know it when you see it. Matt Berry. Yeah. Love him. Love him so much. Like, there's a few people recently that I've been like talking about the person and being like, I just wish I could do an accent. To the point where I'm kind of wanting to sit down and learn to do some accents. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's not a great accent, I want to be a little bit closer to it, you know? It is based on the Taika Waititi film, yeah. He's iconic. Yeah, he's got a great voice. He's got a fantastic voice. I want to do Christopher Walken as well. That'd be a good one to be able to do. Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters, you know? Want to be able to do that. Just think it'd be great. I'm Christopher Walken here. You still remember Father in the IT crowd? Yeah. Man, good stuff. I was told the other day that I sound like Richard Iowati. I don't see it. Do you see it, chat? I really don't see it. I really, really don't see it. You love Scottish accents and you wish you had one? Yeah, I could see that. You love that Foo Fighters is my go-to. It wasn't. It never used to be. It's only very recently that Ladies and Gentlemen Foo Fighters has become it. It's just such a funny story. The way that Dave Grohl was like, oh, I know how he's going to say this. We've got to tell him the emphasis is on fighters. Like, that's so funny and just as a starting point. And then the fact he actually did it, I don't know, man. It's fantastic. So good. So good. You like Australian accents? I think my accent is kind of dull. But maybe it's just because my accent is my accent, so I'm used to it. I don't know. Maybe Americans like my accent. I think that within the UK, though, I don't really have an accent that... Outside of sounding a little bit northern, my accent's kind of hard to place. I don't know. I don't really talk northern too much. So I think it's kind of tough. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If you talked through your nose, then I imagine you'd sound like him. I don't know whether that's insulting to Richard Iowati or not. You talking about your dog? He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. My sweet cheese. My good time beau. I don't know it. As a US person, your accent is very light. Yeah, it is. It is. I watched a lot of American TV growing up because I was sick a lot. I had really, 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 really bad migraines as a kid. They would literally keep me off school because I would be so sensitive to light that I would throw up if I was in too bright of a room after a migraine and during it, of course. And then it would literally take a couple of days of having like a killer headache, being unable to eat and move. They were bad to the point where they scanned my brain to make sure I wasn't dying. Yeah. So anyway, I had that when I was a kid. And so I would, when I was feeling a little bit better and like still not necessarily able to go to school and like move around a lot and like listen to classes. But when I was feeling a little bit better, I would put on TV shows, and the DVD box sets I had, Friends, Scrubs, Only Fools and Horses, The Simpsons. And I would watch those on repeat. Only Fools and Horses, not necessarily the same vibe. That's a London, that's like a London sort of accent. The rest of that's American though, and I think it definitely influenced the way that I talk. So, yeah. You love Only Fools. Only Fools and Horses is interesting. It's a show that like, it didn't have me laugh out loud a lot, but I was like, oh, this is kind of an interesting and funny story. You know what I mean? It's that kind of energy. I don't know if that makes sense, though. Yeah. Why do only fools and horses work? Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I don't know the song very well. Been a while, like I say, since I've seen that show. Like probably since high school. I will not have seen that show since I was sick, because it just reminds me of feeling sick. You've never seen it, but you've heard of it. It's very British humor, I think. I think it's probably, I would say it's probably quite difficult to watch if you're not from the UK, just in the sense of not necessarily understanding it. And a lot of the references to like UK culture and stuff. I'd say you might, but I don't know. This time next year, we're going to be millionaires. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my God. That's such an old reference. That's such an old reference. How you doing today? No. Oops. Sorry. Ah. Wow. Crazy. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you don't know. Did you think I was going to explain it? Absolutely not. You know, I really like talking about TV shows. I rate this, you know. It's a fun conversation. Chat, what is your all-time favorite TV show? Do you have one? I don't think I do have one. I have a lot of comfort shows. I think The Good Place is probably like quite far up there for me. I really enjoyed The Good Place. I don't know. It maybe because it's like kind of recent for me though, watching it. Yours is Community. Community is good. Community's good, but I find it a little bit like more difficult than I used to find it to watch. Knowing like Chevy Chase and Dan Harmon and stuff, like there's just kind of like some weird stuff with them too. So it's like, it's not as fun to watch as it used to be before. When I was oblivious to everything, it's not as fun. Still, it's a good show. And the last season, there's a couple of really, really bad seasons of Community as well. You know? It's not all bad, but there's a couple of rough parts that just, you gotta soldier through them. You loved Pierce as a character, but knowing he's a weird and horrible person in real life makes it difficult to watch. Yeah. Yeah. Scrubs, Cheers, Bob's Burgers, Frasier. Those are the shows you rewatch a lot. I've seen some Bob's Burgers, but I couldn't get into it. New Girl, never seen it. Don't worry, Unknown Monkey. You only ever need to hop in when you want to. Parks and Rec is good. You liked all Community seasons on the first watch through? Yeah, I do think though that Community has like my most memorable moment in TV. It's when the dean comes in and he's like, hey gang, I'm sorry to say that your paychecks are gonna be late this month, but I've done a little rap to explain it. And he's like, well, I'm a peanut bar and I'm here to say your checks will arrive on another day, another rhyme, another. It's so good. It is so funny. The first time that I saw that, I cried. I was so unprepared for it. I was so ill prepared for that. It was incredible. Yo, lots of your old favorite shows have problematic people in it and it ruins it now. Peepo sad. Yeah. It's the problem with a lot of media is like the people in media can be terrible people. And so it makes it very hard to enjoy the shows the same once you know about what those people are and what they stand for. Or even the franchises themselves, like the IT crowd, the creator of that. It's hard because of the creator, right? Is that right? I think I'm getting the show right when I say that. One second, chat. Ah! What are we hunting? Fracture or Altaria? Exclamation mark! Shinies left! And you can see what shinies we will be hunting for the duration of this event. Yeah, that's what I read as well about Chevy Chase, which is just not good. Of course, not good. Wait, you don't know? You don't remember what happened with the creator? I don't know if I'm right about it, so I don't necessarily want to go too into it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Chloe said what it is. That's what I thought had happened, so. Yep. Not ideal. Makes the show harder to watch. It's a lot of stuff like that. It's difficult. Arrested Development. What a shout. Honestly, I watched that for like the first time ever recently. And like, I don't know. Like, there's a joke in it that I watched a YouTube video about how it takes like 4 seasons to set up this joke. And I was like, do you know what? I respect the hell out of that show for that. Old British comedy is good. My friend used to put that on a lot. I never understood it. I was just like, I guess I just wasn't paying full attention. But I think it was very, very flat. Very like, yeah, I think the humor in it was very much like a specific brand of very flat, very dry humor is what I'm looking for, maybe. Dry humor. A lot of people have been recommending The Bear. A lot of people have been recommending it. And the people who are recommending it have also seen a lot of the shows that I'm like, I love those shows. So I'm like, maybe I'll watch it. I think the only problem for me is that I think the only place I can watch it right now is Disney Plus. And I will not be renewing my Disney Plus subscription anytime soon. So, yeah. I think it won't be watchable for me right now. Very dry humor, which I don't have a problem with. But I think I can't really do dry humor while I'm doing something else. I think you have to be dialed into the show to get, like, into it. Then seasons 2 to 9 of The Simpsons. What are they on now? Like 30? They gotta be, like... They gotta be, right? Like, how far through is The Simpsons? Have they announced an end date yet for it? Or are they just, like... still going? 33? Jesus Christ. Because didn't they say at some point they were ending it, but then it got renewed again? Season 10 for the Halloween special? What was the Halloween special in season 10? Severance is so good. Severance was great. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. Severance was honestly unhinged. Like, there was that moment in the show where I was like, oh my God. You know what I mean? It went from like just a show that I'm watching to like oh wait a minute, holy. That was crazy. It was crazy. No TV and no TV and no beer make Homer something something. I do remember that one. Go crazy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I know it. I remember it. I remember that. Are you using sparkling power? Yes. You still watch The Simpsons? The last season had some pretty good episodes. It's gotten better lately. That's good. That's good. You'd hope that they would maintain a level of quality, right? Because otherwise it's just like, why is it there? What do you do when the sandwich runs out? Make a new sandwich? What's that question? I don't understand the question. I don't understand. Sorry, I genuinely just don't understand the question. Like, in what regard? What's my favorite shiny I've gotten so far? Porygon. I like Porygon a lot. You were talking to your friend about a show the other day. They had an episode where Homer is a 90s kid. Oh, gross. What? No. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. The one where Homer gets donated Snake's hair as a toupee and it's haunted. It makes him go on a killing spree and Maggie is an alien. Don't remember that. The one that I remember is where Bart had a evil brother that was like locked in the walls or something. But it turned out he was the good brother. I don't know. That was like that was the one that I remember the most from like Halloween episodes, the Treehouse of Horror or whatever they're called. Yeah. Well, Homer is 40. No, he's not. He's like at least 70 now. Right, chat? He's been 40 for 33 years. Man's at least 70. You can't do this to me. Hello, Hazy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Chat, go follow Hazy if you're not already doing so. It's very good to see you. How was your day today? I was lurking a little bit whilst you were doing some Empoleon raids. But I was also very distracted. My friend does this thing where he puts together playlists based on his friends' songs. And I was asked for a song this month. And I put way too much overthinking into it. So, yeah, I was very distracted with that. The sandwich has run out. So we reset. You're the same. Empoleon, I don't really care so much about the raids again. He's forever 40 like Paul Rudd. So much thought in music. I love music. I absolutely love it. I adore it so much. I love learning new things. I'm so tempted to buy an electric guitar. Chat, tell me not to buy an electric guitar. Tell me not to spend like 400 quid on an electric guitar right now. You just got a shiny Burmy? Nice. That's awesome. That's a rare one. Do it. Eyes. You're going to buy one next weekend. What brand would it be? I'm not sure. Honestly, I would probably just go with a Stratocaster. Like a, not like the beginning ones, not like, what are they called? What do they call the Fender Stratocasters that aren't, yeah, a Squire. I probably wouldn't get a Squire because I think I'm already guitar savvy enough to go above starter because I've played acoustic guitar for so long. Child, I will go and get the guitar right now and play you a jam, right? But yeah. I'll give you yours if I come to your house and get it. But yeah, fun fact, Ash once mentioned that he and Brock had been falling for Team Rocket straps for years, even though he hasn't aged. Yep, true. True. Bet. Yeah, I'll play you a bit of the song I've been learning recently. I'll do it. Think of Japan, then you won't buy, and a new house. Japan is not a goal that we are currently working towards. It is a little far away, I think, for Japan. I think Japan's a little far away. We can set it as a goal, but if we do set it as a goal, guys, you need to know that it would be after the final goal. It'd be too far away. There's too many other things that I need to do first, if that makes sense. You have literally zero talent for it. Now I kind of want to go get my guitar and see how it sounds on the microphone, because I tried to set up a setting on my microphone so that it would like pick up the guitar. I kind of want to go get it, but I'm not going to. You can learn guitar sick. You can learn it. You don't even have to play it like super well or pay a lot of money to get into it. Get a Strat and we can form a band called Telestrat. I would probably get like a sort of mid-level Strat. It's all foundation trust. No, for real. Yeah. 100%. You get better as you go. I'm not very good at guitar, but yeah. You used to learn the tenor sax, but now you're just busy. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. You get less and less time for things as you get older as well, you know? And then you get more time when you're way old. Sax is skilled. Yeah, I had a friend who played saxophone. I think she still does. I don't know her anymore, but she set up a Facebook page for like going to parties and playing the saxophone and doing like loads of like just solo sax stuff. And I was like, that's kind of a crazy one. That's kind of a crazy job. I was kind of impressed with it. It was one of those ones where it's like somebody who you used to know and you walk past them. I walked past her in Manchester train station one time, like a few years ago, and was like, I know that person. And we just sort of like did that thing where you go and then just like don't say anything and walk past them. So it's a fun one. This is not my favorite sandwich ever. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Play guitar, piano, harmonica, but you mostly were a singer. Oh, cool. No idea what you're doing there, Baron, but please keep chatting English only. Fun fact, got out 1,500 today to buy your Telecaster next weekend. It was the most stressful walk home you've ever had. That's so valid. That's so valid. I don't pay for anything in cash. I just use my Apple Pay. Jazz is just awesome in general. Jazz is fun. Already 3 left. You were gone for an hour. I've not caught anything in the last hour, Toto. So that... But yeah. 3 left. Absolutely 3 left. Yeah. How'd you get so much herb? You're over here emptying your pockets on one sandwich. Geordie, one of our mods, helped us get some Herba Mystica with a really, really good raid. So that's where it comes from. Herba, what's that? You have so much Herba. Don't lie to me. I've seen how much Herba Mystica you have. You have literally hundreds. You have literally hundreds. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're an addict? I need more. You would pay in card, but you're buying it in person from a music shop about 200 miles away, and you're worried your bank could be like, hey, what's all this then? Yeah, that's valid. That's very fair and valid, actually. Very, very fair and valid. You wanted to copy paste something and clicked the wrong thing? That's okay. My game is frozen. I cannot move. I really genuinely hate this game sometimes. It just does not want to work. Okay. Now we're good. How did you get up here? Wait, what? How did it get up here? Where did this Cyndaquil come from? Yeah, that's all good. I was going to say, double checking they take cash is a good idea as well. Where'd he come from? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. All right. You know what? Sack it. We check. We reset. Have you done this one yet, Hazy, by the way? No, you haven't, right? Because this is like almost at the end of the decks. You must be coming up on it though, right? Have you started the starters yet? You're doing it next? Fair enough. Ryan, do you think I can get a shiny Tailo before you finish this living dex? I mean, like, if I don't get the shiny in the next, like, hour or so, I'm not going to be doing it until Tuesday, so probably, yeah. I would say, yeah. Axew, Seal, Lapras is your next lines to do. Axew's not so bad. Seal, I hated. Lapras is fun. 139 of 235, let's go. The starters will fall real quick once you get past the Johto ones. Teaching guitar to your students lately? You had 5 students on electric guitars playing Nana Nana Batman. Oh man, I should learn how to play What's New Scooby-Doo. If we get an electric guitar, first song, I'm gonna be like, what's new Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Oh my god. Tynamo took you 10 hours? Oh, you're gonna hate me then. I got Tynamo in that little swamp pond just by looking at the water and being like, that one's blue. It was impressive. I was proud of it. Do any mods have a link to that one for us? Mods, please. Lol, full stop. A link to the first Dynamo, please, mods, if we have it. I was really proud of it. I'm genuinely good at getting shinies like that. You like they do an attack all together and they do the fire animation. It looks cool. Yeah, they get scared. They get scared. We don't have a Dynamo command. Otherwise, I'd have just been like, chat, do exclamation mark Dynamo. It's because they have to go to the spreadsheet. It's good to see you, though, MCC. I think Lil may have passed along a message. All three were underwater. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's... I got Electros on the overworld, and I was really happy with that. That was like the one chase shiny that I had for that evolution line. The rest of them, I didn't care how I got them as long as I got them. So I was all right. I swear to God, chat, I have on my desk, right? I think we've gotten to a stage where things are a little bit bad. No, MCC, the one that was from this DLC. Don't worry, chat, it's fine. Yeah, so on my desk, I have like a few too many controllers at this point, and all the wires keep getting in my way, and like every like 15 minutes, I'll almost accidentally yoink a controller off my desk with my feet. Because I sit like a goblin. I sit like really like weirdly cramped up on my legs, and I shouldn't. I know that. You don't need to tell me. But yeah. What? Yeah. You can't say the first. The first from this DLC? I'm pretty sure I said the first from the DLC. Didn't they patch the underwater? They did. Yeah, they did. You can't do that anymore. That's the one. Thank you. That's the one we're looking for. We got there. We got there. If you watch that clip, chat, that's when I'm really proud of spotting it. I was like, is this one more blue? This one's more blue. And the context of it is we weren't stopping at any of the other ones. We were just zooming past them, being like, that's white. That's not shiny. You spent 20 hours in your Pokemon Legends Arceus save a couple of days ago to try and get Spheal, and you never got it. It is weird. Doing like a hunt for a specific Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus is genuinely really tricky. It's a menace. But yeah, they did fix the water. You can't look under it anymore. Which means that if we actually got to a stage, wow, it's actually blue. I know, right? It's crazy. And if we got to like a stage where we did have to release the Scarlet Violet decks, I would do base game Paldea. I would include the DLCs for Dynamo, Luminion, anything that I think I could get faster in the DLCs. I would refix that dex at the fastest possible speed. I would Masuda Spiritomb. I've said it. If we had to get rid of it. But, you know, we're a long way away from that, right, chat? So we won't have to do that. Have you heard what I'm doing next, Tactics? A couple of the things I'm going to be doing next. We're going to be doing a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Shiny Dex and also a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. Pokemon Sword and Shield coming up as well. Gonna take a while. Should be fun. Should be fun. Be interesting. I don't know why I agreed to it. I genuinely don't know why I agreed to it. I do know why I agreed to it. It actually makes a lot of sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. Sword and Shield. It's gonna be kind of fun. Like, low-key, I'm genuinely kind of looking forwards to it. I'm scared of it, and I think it'll take a long time. But I'm also like, that's gonna be really enjoyable as well. I don't know. You want to try to? Do it. Do it. We could have a friendly wager on different milestones if you would like. If you do decide to do it. A friendly wager, perhaps. Is anyone else here obsessed with Spheal to the point where you'd make an army with them? No. But I do like Spheal. I think it's a good Pokemon. I don't think... I think obsessed is a strong word. You made 2 more alternate shiny forms. One is Ray Ray and one is Bad Shiny. You tried to fix them. Look at them if you want to. I'll check them after stream for sure, Googs. Yeah. I'll definitely have a look after stream. Oh, a few people are obsessed with Spheal to the point where they'd have an army. I just have an army of milk, chat. Not because I'm obsessed with them, but because there's 63 forms of alchemy. So I'm a little bit like, you know... Hello, Jez. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Feel with it. That's so funny. That's so stupid. I love that. That's so stupid. 10 out of 10, though. Get milky. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. We're not doing so bad with the Cyndaquil spawns, are we, right now? This is all right. Getting to see plenty of them. Hello, Hope. How are you? Yeah, let's have a little look whilst we wait for some spawns of whilst we wait for some Cyndaquil spawns. Oh no. Oh god, everything's going wrong. Okay, whilst we wait for some Cyndaquil spawns, let's quickly update the counter, the subathon goals. Subathon goals. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So, yeah. I think actually, chat, we are meant to have, yeah, cool. Yeah? Yeah. That's good. That's fine. Cool. Yeah. Cool. I have checked. I've updated it. We're good. You have 64 milstry from the event? Yeah, I did it too. I did it too. You just fed your Snorlax? Oh, I'm 10 minutes late. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. I always forget. It's fine. It's like Master already this week, so it'll be chill. It was a fun event. It was all right, really, wasn't it? Did you do all yours as well? You did, didn't you? I remember walking into your stream while you were evolving them all. Yeah, I'll probably do it at some point. I'm just a little lazy, and I can't be bothered evolving 63 Pokemon. It's the fact that you can't get one and you've spent 400 hours on PLA and you haven't seen it. It's difficult to target a specific Pokemon. I would say your best bet to get it is to keep loading into the coastlands, fly across the beach during the daytime that's right in front of you as you load into the initial spawn, and then check for outbreaks and also massive mass outbreaks in both the field lands and the coastlands. And there you'll eventually get a Spheal. It's hard to do like a specific hunt in PLA, but hopefully you'll get it. Move! Move! There we go. It was blocking the spawns. And now we're getting more spawns, so we're happy to see it. During the Milcery event, you got 3 shinies in under 2 minutes. That doesn't sound surprising to me with the odds of that event. That really doesn't. You got it first reset. Let's go. That's what we like to see. For what? For the Spheal? The shiny Spheal? Congrats. What we like to see. When do you think the next boosted shiny odds outbreak will be? And when do you think they will be? I'm asking everyone here, not just Ryan. And what do you think they'll be? Don't take this the wrong way. Preface. This isn't me having a go at anyone. I don't know or care. I don't know when they'll do the next boosted odds event. They might never do another one. Do I care what the shiny is? My guy, I have 3 left. I don't think I'll care. I know you're asking everybody, but like, I really genuinely have no interest at all in what the next event will be. I could not care any less if I tried. Next to an alpha one, that's heartbreaking. It will be Minior. Imagine. Imagine. After you've just done all of the forms as well, Hazy, that would suck. That would be so sad. I'd be so sad for you. Oh, there's a few of them down here. We'll scare them away. We'll wait for some more spawns. You're waiting for it. That would be heartbreaking. I'm glad you got them all, though. I was surprised it took you as long as it did, but I do think that it's like, you know, they'll have colors for them and everything. Yeah. They'll spawn without the shells so that you can see whether they're shiny as well. Yeah. Mate, it's happening. Oh my god. That would be heartbreaking. Because you put so much time in. You put so much time in. No shiny Cyndaquil. Lots of them, though. Again, the spawns aren't too bad here. It's actually a very chill hunt. There's a very good pattern to it, so it's not so bad. Now you got to get a shiny Alpha Spheal. So the best way to do that is with second phases of massive mass outbreaks. Obviously, you know that. But, you know, that is the best way to do it. And then maybe permutations. Look it up online if you don't know what those are. Permutation hunt. You need to do this one too. Shiny Alpha Spheal, or you mean Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil's not too bad. Love this Tandem Mouse and Chansey 100%. Yeah, the Cyndaquil one. Do you want to know like how it works so that you can like know when you get there, so you don't have to like mess around with it a little bit? Because obviously you can probably gather it from like context, but I'll tell you. So basically, the Cyndaquils only spawn from a couple of spots, and this guy right here is blocking a spawn point, the nearest one to us. So at a certain point, you run over to him, you make him run away, and then you'll start getting more spawns. When you're up on here, around this area, you turn, you face over there, you do a picnic, it resets everything. And then once you've done the picnic, you have to stand to the side. And I know you don't like picnic resets, but otherwise I think you'll be having a very dire time with this one. You stand a little bit to the left on this little ledge, and then they'll start spawning. If you don't see many spawning, you go and clear the one that's blocking the spawn point. Right now we got a ton that aren't blocking the spawn point, so we're all good. Something else though is that they do sometimes just hug this wall. So you could go over there and there's like 7 or 8 of them you just can't see. So then you just run back and you can wait for more, or you can just reset. Does that help? It's not so bad. It's really not as bad as it looks like. It's actually quite an efficient method overall. Compared to what I thought it was going to be, this is heaven compared to what I thought it was going to be. But can you see how there's loads of them just hugging the wall and you couldn't see them? So for me, that was like 10. That's plenty enough for me to just go, I'm just going to reset. Start it again. It's just bad. It's not bad, just knock out the blocker. Yeah, you can knock them out or you can just scare them away. I think knocking them out is probably better because you'll get yourself an extra spawn overall. But I think scaring them away tends to keep the new spawns also scared. So they don't block the spawn point so much. But yeah, that's maybe superstition. Really interesting how you can get so adjusted to shiny hunting in a certain place in this game in PLA. Yeah, I mean, methods are methods, right? There's always been different methods. It's the same way as going to a specific location and using static to get a 50% encounter rate on a 1% spawn, you know? It's like, yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, true. So smart. Keen. Yeah, I think that finding a... So yeah, again, that Cyndaquil, this nearest one to us on that little lighter patch, he's now moved away. If I stay up here now, there'll be more spawns, potentially. It might just be the one new spawn, and he automatically blocks the new spawners. But yeah. I'll wait here just to sort of like prove that there might just be one more and it'll still be stood there. Or there could be a bunch more. We'll see. 54th Manaphy, time to hatch. Good luck. I believe in you. Are you doing like a 5 a day kind of vibe? Is that kind of what you're going for? So then you can see that one did spawn automatically, just re-blocking everything. So it wasn't really worth waiting around for. It's a bit of a weird one though. It changes every single time, so. Fun. Fun method. Trying our best out here. Who, me? Yeah, you. I don't know how many you plan on doing a day, because I know it takes a long time per reset. I know it takes a long time to reset the single Manaphy hunt. 10 to 15, fair enough. Every time you decide to do some more encounters. Manaphy's wild. Doing one at a time is even wilder, though. God, I'm so tired. Why am I so sleepy? Oh, that was a good amount of spawns that time. That's what we like to see, is those ones. But yeah, Manaphy's a wild one. I'm not necessarily super excited at the idea of a Manaphy hunt. I don't currently have the capacity to even try one. I'm hoping that by the time we reach Manaphy on the in-order decks, the Manaphy is huntable somewhere else. Because I simply do not have a single Manaphy egg, and I wouldn't want to trade for one. Because the services would probably be closed down by then, so I'd have to do it all in person. And it would just be a lot of hassle. Is my excuse. It would just be a lot of hassle. So we scare that one away. We jump back up to our spot. We turn our camera around once we're there. If there's any more spawns. Your first Manaphy was a shiny, but this was back before you knew what shinies were and you ended up trading it away. Your first Manaphy was shiny? I don't think it could have been. So the way that the Manaphy shiny works, unless you were incredibly lucky, I don't think it could have been. So like the Manaphy that you got from Pokemon Ranger and put into your game, you hatched it, it was shiny. Hello, Jacko. How you doing? Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. It's locked on the game it gets traded to. I know. That's what I was asking, though, Michael. That's the question I was asking. I was trying to find out if it had hatched shiny on that game, because it can't hatch shiny on that game. So, like, it must have been an egg that was traded to you, Hope, right? Maybe from somebody else. But yeah. Fione, it could have been Fione as well. Fione is a shiny huntable Pokemon too. Yes. But yeah, no, the very first time you hatched the Manaphy egg, which is why I know that I didn't have a shiny Manaphy as a kid, is unable to hatch shiny. Fione, way more possible. Yeah. Manaphy is a very, very weird shiny hunt with lots of little quirks here and there that just make it a nightmare. It's a very, very tough shiny hunt. I know people who've literally been doing it for years. Fione, not Manaphy. Don't worry about it. They're so easy to confuse as well because they look identical to each other. I like Fione and Manaphy. I don't understand why they exist as Fione and Manaphy. I think Manaphy as its own thing would have been better. I don't know. I think Fione just feels very underwhelming, a little bit weird to have. I don't know. You'd love if Cyndaquil's shiny had different colored flames. It used to, Gambino. Back in Gen 2, the flames on Cyndaquil were yellow and purple. Which is why if I was ever going to do a starter reset in Gen 2, I would probably go for Cyndaquil. Just because it's different. What 3 are we down to? Cyndaquil, Axew, and Vileplume. That's so sick. I know. It's so sick. Yeah, that's awesome, though, getting the Fione shiny. That's crazy. 54th hatch. Good luck. Good luck, Michael. It is sick. A lot of the shinies in Pokemon Crystal look better than the shinies look now. I'll say it. Charizard, I'm looking at you. Slowpoke, I'm looking at you. Not all of them, though. Your first massive mass outbreak of Spiel after us talking about it, you got a Celio. That's so sad. You've got a copy of Crystal you're playing right now. I've got a copy of Crystal as well. We're doing a SBQ in it. First target is Hoothoot, but I'll take anything. Trying it on your GB operator. I have not used my analog pocket in... that it's now dusty. Like, can you see the dust on this? I really need to get like a little screen cleaner. I have a screen cleaner. That was incredible. Now it's no longer dusty. Perfect. We love to see it. Things we love to see. Yeah, I've not used it in ages. Time for bed. It's 5:30. Oh my god, go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope your Cyndaquil hunt goes better than this one. As good as my first two. Let's go. Question mark. Oh my god. What's up? You'd love a little cartridge reader, but for DS and 3DS games for PC? I think they're working on it. I think Analog Pocket, like this stuff, I think they're working on it. From what I heard. Don't hold me to it, though. Don't hold me to it. I know you won't believe me, but the way I see it. A bit of Paramore for you. You know, Epilogue's working on a SNES one currently. Oh, sick. Yeah, I think there's a lot of companies out there that are looking to like keep old stuff alive. You know, a YouTuber you watched as a randomizer. Randomizers, and his first randomizer shiny was Magina, but because of the Game and Form, it didn't have any difference, and he didn't have Pokeballs yet. That's crazy. Yeah, not having Pokeballs for your first shiny is always funny in those earlier games where it's possible to do. Really funny. Big fan of limited run games and strictly limited keeping games alive. Yeah. Yeah, keeping old stuff alive is nice. You don't want old games to become lost media. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be really, really sad to see stuff like that happening too often. I'm out of focus. I am out of focus. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why I was out of focus. I guess my camera was focusing on the thing a minute ago, the games console. Also, he was using speed up things, so he didn't realize it was shiny until editing. That's fair. Hey, Duffman! Thank you so much for that Prime! Oh my god. Duffman! The Simpsons is just my childhood, man. It's all my childhood. I remember, I think there's a mission in The Simpsons Hit and Run where you ferry Duffman around. Good fun. Good fun. You like collecting physical games, always been something you like, almost an investment. I love the idea of having a boxed version of every Pokemon game. Really, really want that. It's expensive though. It's not something I necessarily have the funds to invest time and money into right now. But I think maybe if I try and pick up one every year or something, if I say to myself, hey Ryan, this year you can pick up boxed Pokemon Red version for a couple of £100 or whatever. Like, that would be nice. It would be really, really nice. Boxed Pokemon game collection tip-a-thon goal? Absolutely not. That is so much money. Again, I don't really have the funds for it right now because I'm trying to save up for a house. You just bought Inbox, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and your wallet is in pain. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Those games go for a lot at the moment. Belzebond, we're not going crazy with it. You have a DS Onward boxed... DS Onward? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're wanting to do the old ones now. I also have a lot of the DS games boxed, but without instruction manuals, but that doesn't really matter. I definitely have a lot of the Pokemon boxes somewhere. 3DS especially. I have all of those still somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of them, innit? Funding time travel research for cheaper... Yeah, honestly, it's getting that stage. It's really getting to that stage. We have 4 minutes left, chat. 4 minutes left to get a shiny Cyndaquil. Man, I'll tell you what. This shiny hunt is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really stale really quickly, but it's actually kind of chill. You bought a collection from a guy worth like $4 grand for $400. It had a few of the Pokemon games you were missing. That's fair. I wonder, like, with stuff like that, I always feel like I would feel bad being like, oh, I'll take that off your hands, and it's like he's undersold it. Oh, what? No spawns? Was I just stood in the wrong place there? Did I forget to move over here? I think I may have forgotten to move. That was crazy though. Where are my spawns? They claim they can fix batteries, so you're thinking of bringing Crystal in? I think you can do that like yourself quite easily if you have a soldering iron. So like maybe worth looking into. This has been the worst set of spawns we've had in a very long time. He knew you were getting a good deal. That's fair then. If he knew it and did it like for that reason, like, yeah. I do always wonder about like whether there are homes near me where they have old games and I could be like, hey, are you looking to clear out old games? Do you have old Pokemon games? Like, do you know what I mean? I always want to go to like car boots and church sales and stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't drive, and so it becomes a nightmare to go places. And then a lot of people these days like will just overprice things anyway because they know what stuff's worth instead of it being like a fair valuation. Because I'm like, you know what I mean? They'll like be like, oh no, I'm going to charge like £900 for this, and it's like it's actually worth like 850, but like they charge over so that they then can't get, you know. You're extremely tech illiterate. That's valid. Yeah, I'd say that it's as long as there's like some sort of like safety net, as like if they ruin the game, they replace it. But I'm sure it'd be fine. It's meant to be real easy to just solder it out, solder it back in. Is there a method you can use to find the best place to stand to get the spawns to appear, or just trial and error? It's just trial and error. Trial and error and YouTube videos of people describing it. You have to go catch you later. You have a place called Double Jump Video Games that does it for like $5. Yeah, there's a lot of places that'll change the batteries in old Pokemon games for you. Because for them, it's a real quick way to make money because it's like a 10-minute job at that. You know? Why you can't stand Facebook Marketplace? People go, I know what I have, and it's a gold card from Burger King for $300. Yeah, and sometimes they don't know what they have and think it's worth more than it is, and sometimes they do know what they have and charge like a reasonable price for it. But sometimes people are just like, look, at the end of the day, if you're like selling a Pokemon game, let's say that the Pokemon game is worth £50 and you sell the game for £50, that is fair and you should do that. If you then sell the game for £80, that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And it's like, who's gonna buy it? And the people who do buy it, it's like, I don't know. Trial and Error and YouTube videos is a good band name. I don't know that I would listen to that band, but if you want to make it, feel free. I'll just take 10% of all the money you make in the future because I came up with the band name, right? I know what I have. It's a ketchup packet. I have tomato ketchup. No, I don't have a problem with people doing their research and knowing what they have and selling it at a reasonable price. Like, that would be a crazy thing to have a problem with, in my eyes. But still, it's like, it is always a little bit, like, sad that there used to be, like, a good opportunity to find, like, a bargain, like a copy of Pokemon Emerald for, like, 20 quid or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that used to be able to happen quite a lot, and these days it's not really doable. Sold a huge box of duplicate Pokemon cards for $20, and the kid who bought it was stoked. That's fun. Yeah, especially if it's, like, 400 bulk cards or whatever. That's like, yeah. I was hoping the only Cyndaquil that spawned would be a shiny one. It wasn't, which means we're not getting a Cyndaquil because the sandwich is gone. Which means probably no Cyndaquil spawns. Which means a soft reset. It means a soft reset. So let's do that. Sad times. Sad times indeed. Yeah, I know. 3 shinies left. And chat, 3 shinies left is pretty good. I reckon we can get this done. I reckon we can do it. Yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? Soft reset and Actu time? It would be. It would be. How is stream going? And is there a way to see what shinies are left? Yes, they're in the chat. Selling something for value plus 10%. Yeah, okay. Selling it for half again to double it. No, not having that depending on what's for sale. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. Condition is huge for box games, so you get stuff going over price charting value. You pay when something's worth it condition-wise. Yeah, I would definitely look into the condition of something. I wouldn't be buying it for the condition, though, personally. I would just want that. I would just want a boxed version. If the box is beaten up, I wouldn't mind that much. As long as it is reasonably marked down because of the beaten up box. Does that make sense? I'm tempted to skip work to ensure I can catch you finish the shiny decks. Hope, don't worry about it. I have D&D in an hour and I need to eat tea, so this is actually the end of stream. So don't you worry too much about that. You're not missing anything. Chat, thank you for being here today. Let's finish that shiny decks next week on Tuesday. I'll be at my nan's birthday tomorrow, a party tomorrow night, and my nan's birthday meal on Sunday. And then on Monday, I will be editing. So I will see you all on Tuesday, where we will hopefully finish the decks and also do a little bit more Spider-Man 2. I cannot wait for that as well. It's going to be good. Can't wait for the finale. Yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Let's see if there's anyone online real quick to host, and I will, yeah, I'll just see you over after the weekend. Yeah, it's a very busy weekend for me. It's a very, very busy weekend. I'm not super hyped about how busy the weekend will be, but you know, it is the way it is sometimes. Where are we going today? Let's go say hi to, you know what? Let's go say hi to Judy. We've not said hi to Judy in ages. Let's go say hi to Judy. Chat, have a good rest of your days. Thank you all for hanging out with us. And I will see you all very soon, okay? yeah, go say hi to Judy. Judy is absolutely lovely. You're gonna have a great time. Can't go wrong. Just fun. Just fun. Fun, nice vibes. And I'll see you all soon. See ya. Bye. Get out of here. Get out. Go, go, get gone. Go, go, go.